Mic test. There we go. Mic's back on. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Gasly Rocket League YouTube channel, where we will be going over the sort of amazing EWC show that has been put in front of us. I myself am Kiki, the caster, bringing you all the action. You know, kind of chilling out alongside you, giving that watch party vibe, and maybe even giving some hot takes as well. As you can see on my right, left, I don't know, actually, you know what, you see where it is. On this side, we have the schedule, we have some games from yesterday as well, and we have all the games that will be played today. We will be having every single game on stream here. We'll be having every single moment caught here on stream as well, and of course, as you always know, in that sort of same sense, we will be having that sort of spectacular, you know, highlights feed after that, and we will be running the same sort of show that we always do, where we get you all the highlights, skipping all the things in between, and giving you the full show of highlights afterwards. But speaking of, where are we? What's happening today? Right, plenty is happening today. I can tell you that. Plenty is happening today. Let me put some music in the back as well, because why not? Feels like it could be useful. But yeah, plenty is happening today. We have ourselves a lower bracket run on both sides ultimately, and it's gonna be a tough one to kind of crack here, especially considering the fact that, you know, both of these sides actually have been considered to be one of the, you know, stronger sides between Karmine, Corp, and R8. I feel like that one will be the one that kind of, you know, gets interesting the most. We can take a look, of course, at the previous matchup up here. Karmine Corp losing 3-0 is a bit of an upset, but ultimately it should be fine. We're gonna lower it down, and you know, we see Karmine, we see against R8, and we'll be Gelmates up against MIBR.LOS, which should be simple. Ultimately, should be simple. We'll skip over that in a bit. Speaking of another one, we have a little bit more of a, you know, interesting sort of matchup of things. The NA matchup for Esports against Shopify Rebellion. That one's going to be close. That one's going to be intriguing. I'm interested to see if Justin has what it takes. And I, as a bit of an awkward opinion, have Foot taking this one actually. I think Foot might be able to kind of stretch this one away. I think Foot might be able to steal this one away. And I think they might be the ones to take it all the way. Next up, FURIA up against NRG. I think NRG see themselves back here again. And I think they actually bring him back as the world champions around in a 4-to-1 fashion. 4-to-1 fashion, I'd say, ultimately. But that is all when it comes to this. Let's go join in on the actual feed and see what is actually happening, because it would be entertaining to see what we actually have. And yeah, of course, joining in on the action. Right, so here we go. We are here, and we have ourselves some audio as well. Might look to turn it up as well a little bit. There we go. Now turn it up just a little bit so we can hear the action, and you should be able to hear me pretty fine, so we should be good to go. If you wanted me to change any audio settings, please do let me know, and we will make sure that happens. Alright, so yeah, NIP surprised me from yesterday. I will say my voice might sound different because it's a bit of an echoey room. You can see that there's not much of a room behind me in that sort of same sense. It's a bit, you know, empty-ish, so it might be a bit of an echoey sound. I hope it isn't. I hope there's some cancellation. I'm gonna listen back into it. Hello, test, hello. Looks fine. You know what? We'll deal with it. Hope you guys have been doing good. Hope you guys have been doing well, and hopefully we see some returning faces throughout the actual matchups. So, as I said, the games will be absolutely cooking throughout the day, and hopefully, just hopefully, we have ourselves a, you know, good matchup to actually enjoy. Let me fix the feed. My bad. The feed's a little bit overextended. This monitor is a little bit better than my standard one because it's my brother's, and I'm just kind of stealing it away. So gonna do this. There we go. Should be fine. This should be fine. There you go. Right. Got the feeds up. Got everything sorted. We should be good to go if I checked everything correctly. But yeah, we are set. We're ready for it. And of course, you know, the games don't start when they're scheduled to. They start 5 minutes after. This is a bit of a walkout, but let's enjoy the walkouts. Why not? The walkouts are fun to have. I will be reading chat. I will be interacting with all you guys. It's just that the chat is not below me because I didn't feel like it looked nice enough. I feel like the YouTube chat kind of has a little bit of a, you know, awkward sort of dimension to work with here. on this layout. So within this, I hope you like
Paris. It is day 3 of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup, but it is a scary day to be an EWC key.
Look what happens when you lose. You get your key crushed in front of everyone, and as you're heading backstage, disappointed, sad with the boys, you hear that loud noise.
Bang! Yeah.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
It's already a bang, but oh well.
And today, 6 teams are going home, Ian.
Did I scare you then?
You did.
Sorry. Yeah, and the thing
I like
is,
that they crushed the keys,
right?
like fully, like they fully split them apart. Previously, they just bent them and they were like, here you go. But this time,
we've got the world champions,
going full in, I love that.
And the defending
Going all in.
EWC champions all could see their keys crushed here on stage today.
Parmi les 6 équipes qui vont nous quitter aujourd'hui, vous le savez, il pourrait y avoir de grands favoris, des représentants français. C'est évidemment pas ce qu'on souhaite, mais ça pourrait être possible. But for each loser, there's a winner.
Okay.
And 4 teams are gonna get their spots in the playoffs today. But what is sure that if you want to go through, you're gonna have to drive to survive.
Well, let's find out which team
will
be
I like
the
that. I
first
like
to take
that.
the driver's seat
Drive to
here
survive.
in Paris. Welcome onto the stage, FUT Esports.
FUT Esports first. You know what? I think Chronic has what it takes. I think they might make it. I think they might make the full run. Some people are doubting them, but I don't know. I just think they might have the full run for it.
Step out at risk, as all of our teams do, and they've spent the last month getting
We'll
very
see then. We'll see.
comfortable
We'll see.
with
We'll
their
see.
backs
Anything's
against
possible
the
today.
wall.
Anything is possible
Worlds
today,
through
of course.
the LCQ, EWC through the LCQ. Pressure is basically home turf for them now. Twisted Minds knocked them
Pressure
down,
is home
but not
turf
out.
for them, he
And
says.
now it is an all North American
like that.
scrap.
I like that a lot.
How to survive these.
And on the other side, it is Shopify Rebellion.
Okay, let's see a Shopify. Let's see a Shopify. What y'all got?
This is not the Shopify we have watched become
The
one
Shopify.
of North America's
This is not the Shopify, it's
strongest
Shopify.
man teams this season.
I like that though.
Day 1 was off. It happens. But
I like that
they've
both
had
of the
a
teams
full
have actually
day
kind
to
of got
sit
that
with it
level of,
and
you know,
reset.
we
It
can
is time
perform on a
for
given
the
day.
rebellion
So
to
you never
wake
know if
up
they're
here
gonna
in
look to
Paris.
upset someone or
L'un des
something, you
favoris
know. You never know.
américain va devoir se réveiller
You really
pour
never
échapper
know.
à l'élimination.
Who will be the first to fall here on this Friday in Paris? Rocket League at the Esports World Cup continues.
Good morning,
Intriguing
gamers.
to see.
Get up and
Intriguing
get
to see,
loud.
actually.
It's day 3 at the EWC. I'm Hercules. I got Cole. We've got FUT, and we've got Shopify Rebellion. It's elimination day. Cole, it's here.
It is best of 7s throughout the day.
Not gonna
Gonna be
lie,
6 of them coming
I
out.
do
It's
have a
very, very
feeling
exciting. Yeah, a little look
that
at the
we
matchups
might
pretty
have
soon.
a
2026, it's
kind of
3
a,
wins
you know,
for
bigger
Rebellion
approach
and just
to
1
these games
for
than the
FUT.
other
So
ones
it
because
definitely is a
it's
matchup
turned my
for
life on the
Rebellion.
line
The
for many
better
of these
of the
teams,
four,
for all
which
of
is
these
the
teams
best
today
team.
actually. So
I think
you lose,
for
you're out. Your
Rebellion
key is crushed, and
overall
you're gonna, you know,
should
have to go through that ceremony with a little bit of a sad look on your
Look at the
face.
performances we've had between the two. Cheese, Justin, Chronic, qualifying through the LCQ here in Paris. They showed something that we have not seen from many teams here on land,
Yeah.
and that is just the straight drive to keep going. I think we need a very passionate version.
It's gonna be rough.
of
It's gonna be rough for
Shopify
both sides.
Rebellion if they're going to be able to take them down, which I think in a position like this, we should be able to receive.
Yeah, we didn't really see that passion against NIP. It was a very blunted performance from them.
Yeah,
and
it
we
was.
know
It
they
was.
could
It
do
was. I'm not
better
gonna
when
lie.
you've got a player
It
like
felt like they were
First
kind of
Call
lacking
especially,
conviction.
who's been such a leader in North America for so many years now, so desperate to get that first championship, whether it's an Esports World Cup
I'm
or
not
an
gonna lie
RLCS
to you.
major. It will happen.
It does seem
It
like, you
definitely will
know,
happen
you
at
would
some
call
point,
for
and
Unks,
I'm looking forward to the day
but
that
they
he
still
does.
have
Seeing
that
him
sort of
bring the
energy
trophy
that they
will
can
be
bring,
something
and
that,
all of a
like,
sudden
lot of
just
people have
level
wanted
up
to
the
see
play
in
whenever
their
necessary,
Rocket
you
League
know?
watching career.
Dude,
That's what I mean. They just have
feels
that
like
sort of
he's had
energy
it
that
already
no
too.
other team
That's the
really
worst
possesses just
part.
yet.
And it is missing, and I think a stage like this would be absolutely insane, where if he could lift a trophy like this, and with the keys crushed of his enemies.
Keys crushed of his
'cause
enemies.
guys, if
You know
didn't
what? Players
you
enjoy
win, you
crushing the
get to
keys.
put
I'm not
the
gonna
base
lie.
of your trophy
It looks satisfying.
crushed
It feels
keys of
satisfying. It
any
might be
team that
satisfying
competes.
ultimately.
Have you done a cast while a key is being crushed? Because
No!
so yesterday, Johnny and I casted the R8 5 Fears series, and when it crush. We went, oh, it was so loud.
It didn't.
So it's loud crushing the key, huh?
Crush all the way through. It used to just fold a little bit. It was kind of lame.
Yeah.
Now,
What if they just took your house key instead and crushed it? How about that?
Pretty intense. I'm not gonna lie.
Would that not be more
I think we
entertaining?
saw the,
You have something more to lose,
who
yeah?
was it? They had a red light on his
You
face
lose,
during
you
it.
can't
It
go
looked
home, really.
Oh, yeah,
Time to get into the game immediately. I like that. I like the anticipation. All right, let's go. Let's get into it.
Rebellion. It's going to be a banger. It's all NA. Rebellion have the
Already
history.
starting off.
recent
Wow,
times.
okay, free goal.
Got the early lead.
Shopify Rebellion just got gifted it.
Kofor is the one that they brought
Good
into this
kickoff.
team to really spice
Kofor
things
followed
up.
up. Cheese not ready for it. Oh, Cheese missed that completely. They went low, he went high. Okay.
They'll be very happy with that. That'll certainly calm some nerves for Shopify Rebellion. Seeing
Fair
the
enough.
players fling themselves at the ball and not get it as well, but who had such an interesting season.
There's a 50
So
found.
many play-ins, so many tiebreakers. They keep on winning them. They
Sidewall.
have something that Shopify Rebellion don't have.
I want to see more from
That's the
Kofor.
play
I haven't
that's
really
running.
seen
There's no
anything
pressure on
from
foot
him
here after qualifying through that last
yesterday.
chance qualifier.
I won't lie. I don't feel like I've seen Kofor yesterday. I like that he started off good. Cheese almost finds that one.
Couldn't find the angle on that one.
Maybe a follow-up
quite
from
yet, but
Justin here in
Shopify
field or something like that.
doing an
It
incredible
will
job
be.
of defending.
Cheese
A lot of these
backboard.
are
No. First kills
fairly
there. Okay.
intense shots
They are
coming
holding
from
out
Foot.
very good.
Yeah, decent
They are
defending there on
holding
the
out
backboard.
pretty
First goal
good.
sets up this chance for Shopify Rebellion, which Cheese this time does connect with and send to the side. Now we'll see
He
if they'll
found
start to
LJ.
work their
LJ able
way
to kind
into
of bring
this
that
matchup.
soul
It
killer
was
vibe.
a tough start for them against Twisted Minds,
Okay.
dropping down 3-1
Any more?
in the first game, and you're thinking,
Maybe.
wow, all that momentum.
Maybe
from the last
we
chance qualifier
attempt to
is
see
gonna take the lead
something
further,
of
but they lost the next
sort of.
three
Oh wait, my
and
mic
quite
was
back
turned
to
the
those
wrong way. Here we are.
standards,
We're back.
they're looking to right
Huge.
some wrongs
Anywho,
here against
we
the
might be
American
into a bit of a
rival.
longer game. I have a feeling this one won't end
Just that one
as
needed to Justin.
as
Seems
some
to
may
have settled into
anticipate
this
it.
one now after that early lead for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, this is a
Ooh.
pretty
Missed 50 found. Backboard found as well. Cheese looking for up here. Can't quite get the double tap. It'll be a bit awkward. It'll be Justin just trying to get this one over their own line. 50 found. Backboard found. Kofor looking for that shot. Not gonna be able to find it. Good defense coming through from Foot. Oh my god, Justin. Okay, over the top, ceiling, plays it low. Brilliant. Smart.
After Justin makes a long-winded catch.
Smart.
I mean, this is the man, you know, of
You saw them
OGs
covering
called-
backboard, you saw them covering
If you're
bomb right,
Shopify
you
Rebellion
decide to
and
give
you've
up
been
left.
seeing his
Genius. I mean,
performances
just,
past
you know,
week, you've
simple,
gotta have a
fast
little
decision
fear
thinking.
instilled in you.
Yeah,
Snaps back into the action. Amazing work.
Justin is playing some of the best Rocket League in his career. Now, very experienced Rocket League professional, the former world champion, the Season 8 world champ.
Honestly, Justin has been performing quite well. Quite well, I must say.
Yeah, it's lovely to see him back on top, and that goal was coming as well. A few times
I haven't
Shopify
really
were
seen
coming
him
back
not
on foot or
perform,
attacking it
which is,
plenty,
you know,
and then
I guess a
time,
good thing in that sort of same
ball
sense.
again,
I guess a
Justin
good
slammed
thing.
it downwards, and it couldn't be saved, so a nice opener there for Foot. They're back
Oh,
in the game.
there's one back.
First killer
Hold on. Justin,
pushed down
able to
against
respond.
Justin.
Come on then.
He's up next.
Gets a
Definitely
50.
a player I
Chronic.
wanna see
Can you
more of.
follow?
He's
Anyone
been
to follow?
quiet
Justin will
this time.
follow.
And
Shot
another
foul.
shot.
Justin!
Justin, you mentioned
Justin
it.
back in it.
Scoring.
Justin and
Justin's
Chronic work
doing
together on
incredibly
this
well
from the
for today.
sidewall. It's just a real
I do
good
apologize for the
challenge
voice. I'm
starting
trying
out.
to calm it down a little bit.
Chronic's
It's
done
not
such a
sickness or anything.
stellar
It
job,
feels like it's some
playing
sort
that
of
midfield
drowsiness
role
because I haven't
for
talked
this
until
team, getting
since
a
I
lot of
woke up.
things
So
going, and
I guess the
Justin,
voice isn't
you're
warmed up
clearly
in that sort of
seeing
same sense.
starting out today, he's on one, and you got to find a way to slow him down.
Yeah, they have to find a way to slow down Foot in general.
We're looking to
because
warm it
I'm
up
a bit
with
worried about
some
Shopify
liquids,
Rebellion
some
defending.
fluids,
There's
stuff
so
like that.
many
We should be
clean
good.
touches for Foot players in front of their own goal, and that means that they can choose whether to go to the backboard.
Oh, here we
or
go.
shoot it cleanly.
Almost the
So
back
far,
line
it's been two
found.
great
Looking
shots
for that
from
sort of
Foot, two
double
goals.
tap. Can't quite find. The first killer going to look to take over. Is there anything more to present?
LJ gonna immediately take it back.
For that one over the top. Will be first killer with a shot, maybe over to LJ. Ooh, could have found that sort of follow up.
On target.
It wasn't gonna happen. It wasn't meant to be. Wait, Justin beats out another Justin. Oh, cheese. Cheese, you stole a hat trick from Justin. That's crazy.
Yeah, Jesus.
Is Justin in his prime? What, like, what?
Maybe he's still got that confidence.
Justin might be in his prime.
That VAR is needed for that one, but the real headline here is that Foot have now scored
Justin might be
3
in his
goals
prime.
in a row, and
I'm
they
not
are
gonna lie.
beating Shopify Rebellion for pace early doors in this series, which of course, as I mentioned earlier, is a best of 7. So
Here we
plenty of
go.
time for
Over the
Rebellion
top.
to
Trophy.
play themselves into this
Looking
one.
for that sort of
I
setup.
mentioned that
Follow
Foot had a
through.
tough time
Justin,
against
no
Twisted Minds
50.
in the end.
Justin
Rebellion,
can't quite get
first
that
time
one.
not connecting
Kofi
with
can't
that one
deliver it.
was similar. They never got going against
Yeah, Foot
me
Esports
a
are
couple of days
delivering.
ago,
Justin
and
still has
this
it.
opening game, they haven't got going either.
That's for sure.
Yeah,
Justin
it's
definitely
been
still
a
does have
slow
it.
journey. I will say, you know, a team
There's a
like
challenge
Shopify Rebellion
coming
needs
through
to
as well.
depend on how long they can play the long game, right? But Justin and Chronic working together again on another
Almost a
couple shots.
chance.
It's been low resource for Shopify. A heart
Coming through out it, Chronic in field, nothing to be found just yet. That's a bit unfortunate.
She's pushed that one into
Coming
the
through
corner.
at
Kofa was
a
waiting.
bit of an interesting segment to
Second one was slightly heavy.
just
I'd say that
stabilize
actually
this
worked
whole
out.
sort
So
of
the
affair.
Kofa
Kofa
tries to wrap his car
trying a
around that
few
one.
more
Falls into
chances. They
LJ,
saw their way.
who's
Okay, they have a
and
chance.
Rebellion needed
Shopify
that.
Rebellion.
Get back into
They
this
can get
one
back in
here.
it.
Kofer from the corner has to take his time with it too.
Let me have a
Justin
look
had the
at.
read on
I
it.
need
It's
to
the
find
fact
a
that
bit more
LJ
about
was able to
Kofi.
just
Let me
patiently
try to
wait
find a little bit
just
more about
far enough
Kofi.
back to make
I'm
a
actually
read.
interested about Kofa.
That's that version of
Genuinely,
Shopify
I
Rebellion
feel
that
like
we
I'm
love.
not
Of course,
actually,
it's a panda play style,
you know,
right? To
informed
have
about
that
them.
close follow, those connected plays. Once Shopify Rebellion's able to find themselves a little bit more,
Maybe.
we're gonna get that. But
Maybe. I'm gonna look it up.
it's
Whoa,
still
I just missed a goal from
a
Justin.
story.
I just missed the hat trick.
Chronic and
I was so interested
Justin
about Kofa. He said, "Hey, all eyes on me.
perfectly.
Bring your eyes back to me. Attention found. Justin shot found as well."
The player at the foot are relying on right now.
Huge.
Honestly, I don't know what training packs he's been hitting over the last month or so, but
Yeah,
they are
Justin
clearly
has
effective.
been
He needs to keep them to himself so
incredible
everybody can use
so
them.
far, to say the least.
4-2 now,
Incredible.
but as soon as Rebellion come back into this one, they get that daylight back, but it's all good defending there from foot. Rebellion.
I love
just
that. I
wait.
love that. I love that aggression coming
First
through as
blue,
well.
tries to push it home. It was a good decision from LJ earlier on.
They
to
are
get
bringing
Shopify
that
Rebellion's
sort of
second
pressure
one,
where,
so they couldn't
you
quite
know,
do the same.
Other teams lack it. These guys, they don't allow it. They can play the whole game, and you won't even like notice it at all. You won't even notice it. It will be a bit of a entertaining one, but in that sort of same sense, you do have to wonder how much room they have to make in this sort of same regard.
They know that they're ahead enough not to have to force anything.
Oh, lovely pre-jump there from
Oh,
first.
wait, there's a pre-jump, there's a shot. Okay, Kofa brings it back. Kofa gives them a chance. Not sure if they had a chance in this one to begin with. Speaking of, back to my Kofa research. Where did he play? I'm actually curious. How do you spell his name? Kofa. Okay. Kofa, I need your background, because I don't know where you played, but I'm interested about you. Born 2007, of course, in his prime. So he's played in SSG, 9 lives. Okay. SSG and 9 lives before that, fair enough. I think I remember in SSG at least, or at least have seen his name. Let's see, first killer, looking for that challenge, first killer with the flip reset, almost trying to get that one in field. LJ was waiting, not giving the chance. Foot want to hold on, but they simply are looking for the extra opportunity. And wow, what a way to start things off. You know what, while we're getting back into the next game, I'm gonna go get water real quick, so be right back in a second.
You know,
I like the fizzy drinks, but I don't think they're gonna do it.
In terms of foot, is a challenge, you know, for some teams. I do think they are able to hold it consistently, but Shopify Rebellion do need to get back into the swing of things. This game one opened up the beautiful pass and play. Justin just reminding everybody exactly who he is.
Yeah, I mean, it was the chronic dunk, and then Justin to go for the backboard, trying to do anything fancy, and I think what he's learned over the years is when to just shoot, when to just take the simple shot, put it in the top corner, and it will be enough. And that was more great work between Chronic and Justin, looking like a dynamic duo out there. But this is where Rebellion, you know, answered back somewhat. It was a great dunk by Kofa on Justin. No harm done as far as foot are concerned. They take game one, and my eye is immediately drawn to two things. One, Kofa 613 points, but two, Justin 859 from him.
An insane level of involvement from the two.
We're back. I see that we didn't miss a beat. That's good. That's very good.
Incredibly even game. I'm excited to get the boost possession in. After that, I want to see where it went. It was a matter of, you know, what you were doing.
Oh, hold on a second. Having some internet troubles. Oh, that's not good.
With what you had between the two, I think Foot had the stronger.
We're back, I assume.
Shopify Rebellion was getting a little bit more warmed up to the second half of the game, but they've got a game two to really get things together again.
5 demos each in that first game as well.
All right, we should be back.
Many of the teams will be thinking, maybe we can try and
we should be back.
expand those numbers a little bit.
We should be back with the
as
raids.
well, in particular.
We should experience a little bit of lag, but we should be fine. We're back. Okay, huge.
And the crazy thing, Cole, is
Didn't miss
this is
anything.
the two lowest demoing teams
All right.
in the EWC right now, which you would not
Lowest
expect
demoing
when you
teams.
see a
I'm not
name
gonna
like
lie. I think
Kofa,
they're just
okay?
too far. Ah, there we go. Well,
Maybe
there
he's
we have it.
getting
You
ramped
jinxed
up
it.
towards, you know,
It's a bit
elimination
awkward.
days.
We will see. Well, they have to get there first. They've survived into these playoffs, into the quarterfinals.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that would close down. Okay, my bad. Alright, we're good. We're back.
Justin, the catch
Almost got rid of my feed. Almost. We're fine. We're back in it. We recover. Able to get this one over the board here. Chronic over the top here. Justin trying to get that 50. There might be a few more required. Justin gets the reset. Justin can't quite find a shot. A bit unfortunate.
It's that
Oh
creativity that's been keeping
they
them
do
back,
recover.
but
There's a
Shopify's
shot
already
to
in
be
their side
found.
taking
Shot not
shots.
found just yet. There'll be a few more required to kind of get this one over the line for either team. Both teams here struggling to kind of get some possession. Hopefully one of them gets more than the other.
Might be able to complete the job here with Cheese trying to get the block on him.
First killer drops it down.
So close for Shopify
Will be
Rebellion.
Kofa trying to get
Last
this
piece of
one
the puzzle
over the
not quite
line.
there once more.
That's
And
Cheese.
get it away.
We'll go over the top. Cheese. A little bit more here. Infield pass. Justin. Look for the shot. Justin on one angle. Threads the needle. Crazy work from Justin.
Just a little awkward, just enough to throw it forward, and they thought they had it clear, but no. You threw it to Justin, of all people.
Great way from Justin.
That opening lead goes straight back to Foot.
That's got to be a tilter as well for Shopify Rebellion. They played well this game. They're starting to get somewhat on top.
Here we
They had
go.
chances, and then Justin just steams in out of nowhere.
Around
Justin,
down
who
the other end.
really dunked in the first
Recovering,
game,
gets
don't forget,
50.
so that'll be
Okay,
good for
nice
him,
work.
Now LJ gets it back.
Cheese,
and they
deep clear.
overcommitted for a second. Thought that one was squirming in. Rebellion.
Will be another
I think they've
attempt.
got to be soaking
There
the
might
game
be a
dunked
50.
again. Every time
Is
they
there
try and
anything
take
else to
control,
kind of
there's a
bring
Foot
forward here,
player
though?
there in their face.
Foot are really playing good. Like, really good. That's a good 50 coming through as well. Cheese could look to pinch this one away. Now just controls it. Can't quite control it fully. Justin. Who else gets a 50? Oh, it's so scary when he goes up into the air. Incredibly scary.
Since the LCQ final.
Reset off the ceiling. Maybe a few
Some
more.
of the greatest
Will
names
be
we've
one
been
to
able to
decide
talk about
here.
in North America. We're just waiting to see really.
Is there anything else they can
have
deliver?
their
Maybe.
pop-off
Infield pass for
moment here
Shopify.
at
Come on.
EWC.
A little bit of
This could
follow-up.
be it.
Almost.
Shot
Alright.
target
Almost.
outside.
Kofa.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like a weak
Trying
shot.
to get that shot, but
He
no
dodged
angle.
Justin, and then
Nothing
Chronic was
to work
covering
with.
really well.
Oh, that's a
Spinning
shot.
around,
Justin
does it
trying to take a
again.
pod
They're
shot
just
here.
underestimating
LJ.
the pace of Foot.
Not ready
Over
for it,
and
but
Rebellion
shots off
have
target,
to be
thankfully
so
for him.
much more aware that Foot are going to be there. They're going to be faster than they expect. And now they have to do some defending of
I
their
will
own.
say, it
Cheese
feels like
forces that one into the
that
corner,
for
and then
esports
nudges
are
the
definitely
Kofa.
putting up more pressure than
Chronic's waiting
Shopify.
over the boost as well, so that one won't be won by Rebellion. And
Yeah, for
Chronic does
esports
so
definitely
much
proving
work.
to be the
Two
better team. Even though they
jumps
qualified via
against that
LCQ,
in his
they
corner.
have been playing
So
better this whole
should be
time.
easily
I'm not going
defended.
to lie to you.
Oh,
LJ scores though.
everything was
LJ
right
brings it back.
until the backboard defending.
LJ brings one more back. Hold on
The
a
scary
second.
thing is this actually
get chat back
opened
up
with a Shopify
real
Rebellion
quick.
double commit, and then the whole team
Let me
lined
get chat back
themselves
up
and
real
it is
quick here.
one follow after the other.
Right.
It's that third
Hola.
follow
Back up.
that Foot was
Everything's
not
back up. We're good.
prepared to defend. A tied game with less than 2 minutes to go here. Off the backboard
Justin,
of Foot
deep
gets
clear.
cleared out into the orange.
Anything
and
else he can
first
deliver?
killer gonna
Maybe.
be Justin.
Maybe
Gotta
so.
make a quick cut before Justin
There's a
takes the
shot. Almost this side wall. Almost
Halfway
tried to
first
find
killer
it.
helping out your teammate there after that miss. I believe it was from LJ.
50 found. Another 50 maybe. Not quite. Will be Justin overtaking this one. Will be a deep clear.
Able to cover this one. What does he have
Chronic
to do
over the
with it?
top here.
Touch.
Chronic with another, maybe.
First
Not
killer
gonna
was
really
waiting, so
find
now
the
it's
answer he was
Rebellion
looking
that
for.
up the pace. LJ was
Will
really
there
hoping
be
that
any
pace
more
would stall
sort
in
of
that corner,
answers
but
that
it
they
didn't
need?
happen. Hope for at least
Solve
to get
this.
central one. Should be able to send us to
That's
a
the
shot,
question.
actually.
That's a
Justin's
shot.
underneath.
Okay,
It gets
what a
us
save from
towards
Justin.
Cheese. Great block.
Just hard
Crazy
enough
save
off
coming
the
through.
crossbar, but it's not going to slow LJ down. You see first killer lurking, and that's where things are going to start to get scary
Cheese
here.
with the follow.
Is able to take it
Maybe
back,
a few more.
50s to the other end. LJ, nice
A
cut
challenge,
and
not really
takes the
allowed.
boost.
There's the
That's
one
gonna be the
outfield.
difference maker between these two teams
Kofa,
because they've been
able to kind of
so
get some
even
sort of stab
with
going.
the boost. It's with Cheese that's
Could
just
be a
been
challenge
little bit
that's
ahead in
worth
terms of
having.
that, but if Shopify can
Cheese,
take it
deep
away,
clear.
it
Another
could
one,
slow
maybe.
them down to
Not
find that
quite.
misplay that they've been
It'll be
needing.
just Kofa getting that
Skim
simple
there, puts a
clear.
little bit of pressure on Shopify
Justin,
Rebellion's defending.
Chronic,
Chronic
infield.
towards the centre, but it's blocked
Might be
by
Cheese
Rebellion.
getting this
First killer
50
was in there,
over
and I will
to
say
the
on
side.
Rebellion's behalf,
Justin follow
they
up.
no
Justin
longer
with another.
seem to
Maybe
underestimate
follow
the pace
through.
of
Not
Foot. I think
quite.
that message has finally
Chronic.
made its way through the ranks.
Able to kind of make this one work
Expecting
throughout
this
their
one,
own
expecting
sort
these
of
challenges.
affair. Looking for that bottom corner. First killer.
Expecting that one.
Snipes that one out of
It's
nowhere.
2-1.
We might have a series in our
First
hands.
killer and LJ.
Okay.
Just a beautiful duo on this play. You saw
Good momentum,
LJ go for
good
the
work
bump,
from both
and it was
sides.
just enough to let first killer slot it in from the side. You can see the shock on everyone's faces too. A 1-goal lead with less than 30 seconds
They're
to
able
go
to keep
here.
this
and
up.
another
This
clear
should be a
upfield.
very,
Shopify
very
Rebellion might have been
simple
able to find their way
closeout,
into
but
this.
Cheese is
Yeah,
up,
they're
so
dealing
is
with the pace
Justin.
and
Justin
look at the
backboard
vaccine, in my
found, but
opinion.
continued away.
First killer gets that one towards Cope. That's a little bit loose,
Kofa,
though,
wow,
is it? No,
the
it's
pass is
overplayed.
still there.
Well
Shopify
towards
keeping
LJ.
possession. Shopify
Just
looking
gonna
for
keep
another.
it going.
Shopify really
Towards
can't
Kofa, so good game
quite
management
figure
so
out.
far
Wait,
from Rebellion, but that's a
oh, they
mistake
could have
there. The
combined
Devil
that.
will leave the ball in a
Could have
lot
been
of space.
something there.
Justin has Chronic in front of him,
Justin,
can't do anything.
who
Cheese
else?
wasn't
Justin
quite
in
there for that
field.
pass.
Kofa open
Kofa
touch,
should
but
be able to kill
they
this
make it
one,
happen.
and
Shopify
does,
Rebellion,
and Rebellion
they take one back.
nervously.
They take
First game
one
of the series.
back indeed.
Rebellion, it's so frustrating because they are
Wow.
so good. And you can watch that they are,
Wow.
you know, definitely struggling to kind of find their flow a little bit. But I think anybody
I
that
mean,
goes
when you
against a team like Shopify
come to
Rebellion
question what's on the
understands
line,
that you
taking a
have
look
to
at the
show
bracket
your
will
game.
tell you that.
play the pace that you want, and when they did, that version of Foot could not be beaten. But when First Killer and LJ started to find each other again, and they had just enough space that they were also creating with a couple of those
Wow,
bumps, like
okay.
in this one. Shopify looked
Elimination
much more like
matchup,
themselves, like
not
that
gonna
top
lie,
3, top 2 team
been
that
going
we
real
see.
well.
Yeah, I mean,
We're in for a long one here.
To make 5 saves. Chronic made 4
We might
of
have to
them,
take
so
more breaks than
kind of
usual
doing
just
everything
because 6 best of 7s
for Foot Esports, but it was
is a very long time. A very long time.
It was opportunism, I would say, from probably
Hopefully.
for all 3 goals.
Back
There was
in
the
it
dunk,
again.
Then there was the mistake on the backboard.
Hopefully
that
back
was
in it
punished,
again.
By Cheese. And then finally there was First Killer just lobbing.
I wonder how many
Justin
timeouts they still have. Just
forward to
one
the third
timeout,
should have done with a
potentially.
marked shot.
I don't know how many timeouts they have. If anyone knows in chat, let me know how many timeouts they have in the best of 7.
But I think they'll be comfortable
Is it
enough
different?
still.
Is it 2
You know,
instead
bearing
of
in
1?
mind that they've come through these qualifiers, they're here and they're definitely going toe to toe with Shopify Rebellion right now.
I have a feeling it should be 2.
Well, they're gonna try
2 apiece.
and get back into this.
But we'll see, I guess.
Foot
We'll see.
got responded to in that second series there. Another very
Okay.
even game.
Chronic,
49
Cheese combining. Chronic
to
again.
just over 50%.
Looking for a 50.
With pressure on either side.
Is there anything more to
Both of
find?
these teams,
Why?
it is so much more of an even matchup than you could
Looking
even
for some sort of
fathom.
50
It's
here.
just about what they are bringing to the table
There
when
is
they're
a
on
clear.
the other end. And I will say, this is a much more
They should keep it
aggressive
simple for
Foot,
now.
especially after that last
I think
loss.
stability is the name of the game
As well,
for them.
This is the lower bracket, the very first
Off
one.
the
Whoever
side,
loses this one is
Cheese
out
50
top
found as
16.
well. Cheese, it's deep
These are not
clear, so
players that see
Justin
themselves
will
at
have
that
to
level.
grab this one down.
We want to make it
On the
further
other
than
end.
the playoffs and beyond.
Cheese,
Rebellion in
over to
particular are here
Justin.
to
Justin trying to
win
get that 50.
championships, so
Will be Cheese looking to get
really
that
painful
one
if
once
they
more
lost
in
this one.
field.
It's just a
And
big
for
stop going
Esports,
for
fighting
Waits
to get this
well.
one
Wants to
from
follow up.
behind
Ball
in terms
rolls
of
into
the
the
momentum.
bounces. I think
You know,
he was
second
hoping
game,
for the
because of
bounce
Shopify
off, and he'd be able
Rebellion,
to
you have to think
follow up
about
with a nice
different
finish,
sorts
but
of areas to
decent
work with.
attacking pressure so far from Foot in game number 3.
Agreed. This is a really strong version of themselves, but Kofer has been waking up
Okay,
since
over the
that's,
top.
game
I like the
number
idea,
2.
but denied, obviously. It doesn't seem
Shopify
like it was
Rebellion
threatening.
trying
That's a
to
good
find
shot.
each
That's
other again.
amazing.
First
Shot from
killer on
First
the
Killer.
board, though,
Okay.
From the midline. Look at this.
Wow, what a snipe from
Such
deep.
A nice read. They do an incredible job with spotting
What a
and
snipe
following
from deep.
the minute, the second there is a loose ball.
And once again, there's Justin flat-footed on the goal line, hopping as the ball sails above his head.
Ooh, 50
Brilliant
pounds.
shooting from First
Justin,
Killer there.
over the
second
top.
thing,
Justin,
what a save
ooh,
that
saved
was.
away.
What a block.
Good save, ultimately.
Look, for all the world, that was going to either bounce in or
50
fall to
from
Justin
Cheese in
again.
field. LJ trying to
Somehow
control
it's
this
beaten away
one.
from the crossbar.
Goes over the top. Justin 50 only.
Chronic's gonna try and get this one cleared out.
This might be the closest series of the day.
Boost all the way around
I'm
zero
not going to
between
lie to you.
Justin and
Considering what we
Chronic.
have lined up
Shopify
afterwards,
Rebellion
this one might be the closest
trying
one
to
of the
start
day.
them out. Play this to the high backboard here. First killer,
Shopify
second
are the
touch,
favorites,
keeps
but I
going.
gave it to
Chronic
Foot.
will catch and collect. It does 50 still. To
Pass
Justin,
down.
and a
Wow,
shot
amazing.
will come through.
Selfless
Foot.
coming through from Justin.
Such a
Oh boy,
well-rounded
Justin
team. Look at how
fakes that sort of
consistent
shot
this
into a
ball
pass.
is.
Chronic is
Passes
there.
are. That is
Chronic takes the
straight
shot. Incredible.
communication between the entire
So good
squad.
from these
Yeah,
two.
Kofor covered about 80% of the goal with his positioning, but the shot was good enough and the pass
Amazing
was
amounts of
decisive
actually
enough to
just
completely take him out
communication
the
between the
game.
two.
Kofor again, lovely couple of touches, making sure that Rebellion don't collapse here after conceding, but the game's
Kofa
remain
given the
close.
chance to kind of just
An
shut down this
incredibly
play,
hard fought
convert it
Spurs
into a
killer.
counter
Let's
attack,
get
and
that
see where it
scheme,
goes
it
from
does
there. I like that.
distance on it. Cheese can clear it. Chronic's already up here. What can he do with it? He catches
Chronic,
it to himself.
chance,
turns
Chronic,
it into a good
reset over the
scoops it
top.
up,
Chronic with a
lovely
bump,
play,
maybe?
and a
No,
goal.
not quite.
Kofa's bump there.
Asking a bit too
Really
much from him,
interesting
am I?
goal.
LJ's trying to get this one out. Chronic and Cheese already lurking, ready to go. I like that bump onto Cheese. That physicality is what I think Shopify need to be able to get to the other end
trying
right
to play
now.
This one low and simple.
Just because it has been such an evenly matched up game, despite how much it feels like Shopify's been stuck into their own half. First Killer and Kofer trying to roll this one in. A big demo opens up a shot, but it is wide.
It will be Chronic to kind of just recover here while Cheese gets the clear.
They're
playing really well. I think they're missing a little bit of something though. I don't know what they're missing, but they're missing something, that's for sure.
In this game, the territory seems to be as close to 50-50 as you could
First
expect.
Killer drops the ball there for the time being.
Thinks about the flip reset, but instead gets
then wait, what? How does he get enough movement there to get that one far away?
Locked in right now.
Amazing work, and Justin really playing out of his mind. What a pass in field. First Killer reads it.
On his lonesome, that
that's unfortunate considering how much room they have to work with. Outfield pass, First Killer takes a shot, Justin with the save, okay. They have the pressure to kind of make this one work, but I think they're lacking this sort of, you know, extra bit of physicality to break through Shopify Rebellion. I like the passing plays though. Foot are playing beautiful, beautiful Rocket League here.
Loose ball for a second, Kofer.
Oh, look at that shot here. What a save coming through from Justin. Incredible. He keeps it out. How does he keep it out?
First Killer again.
That's crazy. An infield shot from a pass is insane to save, let alone kind of just control.
Last couple of games of these shots that he's taken as LJ waits for it up against
keeping this one away.
It's going to be a loose
First Killer
between all the players.
Looking for the 50.
No one's really able to take too much control
challenge
of things right now.
found over the top here. Chronic trying to resume their daily activity.
In the first game, not really happened for them since then.
Yeah,
Kofa
been a lot of the same amount of space that they had in game number 1.
Chronic's trying to recover this one. Cheese gets a 50 at least. Justin trying to also get this one on the other end. And it will be another one from First Killer. First Killer looking to kind of dive at this one. There's a reader. Wait, hold up. Is anyone ready for it? There is one player, okay. I thought no one was ready for it for foot.
And into those 23 seconds.
Oh, this is going to be a long series. I'm in for it. Infield
Infield
pass, infield shot. What a shot from Justin! Oh, his placement is incredible.
Cheese being there to make the catch.
His placement's incredible.
Absolutely is what started that play. I love that initiative from him. You can see it on everyone's faces. Having Cheese step up in moments like that really are what are letting Foot be so well-rounded right now. 10 seconds left of the clock.
I'll be honest, Justin's shot was crazy.
To the blue.
Placement was really good.
See if they can find each other here.
Good recovery.
First Killer just a little bit
Anyone to collect it? Yeah, Chronic gets that clear. Nice. Okay, they're fine. They're good to go. Two other whales, and they get themselves a game. Okay, back 2-1.
At the EWC.
2-1.
Definitely stolen that one from Rebellion. It was the first time
that I think we're as live as I'd like us to be.
Scoring more goals.
There we are.
But at the end, it wasn't so much the saves they were making. It was dodging the edge.
They played really well. They played really well. Kept up with that sort of play style of Shopify Rebellion, and then ultimately out-muscled it. They really out-muscled it. You're gonna have to agree. They really did out-muscle that. Didn't see really much of life in Shopify.
You know, this play in particular, Cheese being full commit.
And right now,
Justin knowing when
if you take a look at what they are kind of, you know, setting up with these plays, it's kind of hard to kind of work them in that sort of play. Like, ultimately, they might be a bit too strong for Shopify to handle in these sort of passing plays. Like, they have so much chemistry. It's incredible.
This series is
incredible chemistry levels, not gonna lie, at all.
2 to 450 range of
crazy chemistry levels.
Everyone's involved in every way. It's complete parity across the board.
Let me know if you guys want any sort of sound up, you want game sound up, we can do that as well, etc. We'll adapt to your needs as this show is all for you, but time to get ourselves back locked in. There might be a timeout though. I assume there's a timeout.
Why this one was just a little bit longer. Shopify Rebellion did decide to take their timeout here.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion timeout, okay.
See what violent
not gonna lie, you kinda need it. You kind of need it at that stage. You haven't played well in the first one. Second one you brought back, but you know, you just got out rotated, out passed. The tiki-taka was so good from foot. Tiki-taka was amazing from foot. I have foot winning this one, I just don't know how much. I'll find out for you right now. I have foot winning this one 4-2. And I'm not going to lie to you, not many people had them winning, but foot have shown a lot more on stage than Shopify. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'll say.
Soak up the atmosphere or the opposite.
That's all I'll say.
To completely turn everything off for 30 seconds or so as the game builds up.
I don't know, it might be a wild take, but foot 4-2.
And we are good to go. Headphones back on.
I believe in it. Alright, let's go back into the game. Time to get ourselves underway.
And that, as you say, is the tactical timeout used by Rebellion. So Foot will have that in their locker going forwards. If Rebellion can get a game
that one
here, but that's a big if based on current
in
form.
a bit of a iffy fashion.
The center, Justin waiting for it again, and the positioning from Justin.
Get that extra position there. Can they look to get? That's the question. They are going to play around this sort of behavior from their opposition.
What feels like a shootout.
50 away. Another one brought back in immediately.
LJ.
That's a deep clear from Cheese. Cheese over to Chronic. Chronic looking for that shot. Instead, chooses for the double tap. We'll just clear that one away. Really want Foot to kind of perform here, as they have been. They could cement themselves a higher spot in DNA.
The ball's gone over his head a couple of times, so that's something for him to keep an eye on. But here he is defending well.
One over the side.
And able to get the second
one
over
the
well
top.
To send Rebellion back, but this opening minute in game number 4 has mostly belonged to Rebellion. They've had more control of the ball.
One all the way. You know what? I have a feeling Shopify Rebellion in that timeout decide to kind of shut down these passing lanes. I don't know how they're going to manage to do that, but they're going to try to kind of just shut down these passing lanes. I don't know how they'll manage. They'll manage to do that.
So far, Foot being stuck in their half a little more often than not. LJ gonna try and make a catch here. If you can get it off that backboard, maybe somebody could take a shot.
They are kind of a bit on the slower end when it comes down to kind of getting these control touches.
Trying to find their moment.
Another challenge from Chronic. Chronic trying to do their best.
They're throwing everything.
LJ trying to get that sort of opinion across the goal. Can't quite happen. Shopify Rebellion controlling the play quite well.
You're right. Foot defending from the front foot. Definitely.
LJ to the side here.
Even making an attempt.
There's one over the top.
Was waiting for it. Back to the side we go. First killer's turn this time. He tries to go a little bit quicker.
They're looking for the sort of passing plays that shouldn't be really allowed at a level like this.
And the dunk comes in. So Rebellion trying some different approaches, some body feints, some jabs.
There's a challenge. LJ comes through. Justin responds. And Justin gets that pinch down the field.
Justin tries to do that.
Okay.
Get it as far as first with 100
still need a few more answers
to get the dunk on Chronic. Chronic pushes it to the side.
As to how to kind of figure this one, how to play this one out. Oh, that's one on the pose. That's a goal.
Finally, they get their reward.
First killer comes in, deservedly so as well. There was too many loose positions here from the players of Foot.
Quickly throws himself back in.
Can really get that setup going.
Of Shopify that I want to see again, right? This very patient but striking team. Now off the kickoff,
you know, I will say Shopify have leveled up their game, double tap, but there's no angle to score it.
To the corner pocket here because it was just a little bit awkward for them.
Control by Shopify to keep it in their half. They're not letting them get out as easily. Chronic trying to break this one out, but straight back in from first killer across to LJ.
Boom, but it's a smart one because LJ was in that corner, able to at least swipe at that boost. He didn't get it, but he made Foot think that he was going to.
There's another one. LJ gets a soft touch, but it works. Manages to fool the opposition. That's a good 50 from Justin. Justin looking for more.
Allowed Foot to dunk them.
The approach is really good coming from them.
Justin now is up for the pre-jump. He uses the ceiling.
Coming to with a shot. Cheese gets themselves a goal. Okay. For Esports break through it, get themselves another again.
I mean, when you got a team like this, like I said before, some of the best shots that have come out from Foot are
crazy how much work they're able to pull through with.
Just feels that it is the right time to full send. And Cheese and Justin have both shown that.
LJ over the top. LJ a bit more. No, not gonna get it.
Another one of them. Shopify Rebellion.
It's a little bit awkward for him.
To this one as quickly as possible. Otherwise, time will get away from them again.
Justin waits this time. I think LJ was
Seems like there is a challenge to get the ball back in time, and it will be another chance to bring this one back around. Top corner shot found, and they do deliver it again.
Defense on this, you're challenging on nothing.
It's the demo there from Cheese.
There is a follow through, and there is a delivery for Esports being able to provide.
When Foot changed the pace, Rebellion have been struggling to find answers, and Foot have been changing the pace.
There's another one from First Killer, trying to control it over the top here. Cheese trying to respond, can't quite do it in his own manner. It will be another one from Fade to kind of get around, trying to get a few more options here. Can't quite do it in that sense. Will be Justin getting that 50 across. Is there anything more to have from First Killer? No, not quite. LJ though can jump for this one. But for Esports, they seem like they're having this game on that, you know, win right here. I don't see them, you know, dropping it as easily. Justin's there. Wow. Almost grabbed that one as a third. Could have been a shocker against Shopify.
We might need him on the forefront.
There's a follow through. There's a chance from First Killer. Will be a save from Cheese. Cheese over the top, looking for that side clear. And we're gonna have to see if they can bring it back in 15 seconds. Otherwise, 3-1 Foot will be incredible.
Pyramid around the offensive front.
Deep clear. Anyone to receive it? No 50s, no nothing to be found. First Killer to the skies. First Killer around. It will be LJ to kind of get bumped away. You know that's too far. Kofa can get that one high, but what can you really do with it? There's a challenge for First Killer, but there's no one to follow that one really, and that is it. Cut boom. Wow.
Who go within one game of taking this
they come through with a 3-1. They really come through with a 3-1.
And you gotta hand it to Foot, right? It's not like Shopify are playing bad. I am truly
Shopify ain't playing bad, it's just Foot are playing better. I'm not gonna lie. Shopify played well, Foot is playing better.
That they can, you know, you've got First Killer sniping on solos, following up as best as they can. You got Kofer on the back end. He had 7 saves to his name before.
7 saves.
I'm sure there was,
That's
what do we
wild.
have on this one? Well, none this time. It was a much different story than the last. But Shopify Rebellion, they keep trying to, you know, try out different versions of people being on the back, and it's not working, but they're not playing bad. It's just a close game.
Well, they're playing against a team that is so perfectly set.
There is a lot of points together there. Look at that, 300s for all 3 players of Foot. Able to get so much done together. Crazy good work.
Is getting that much the score isn't everything, right? But we've seen it consistently throughout this series that First Killer seems to be, to my eye test, their best player, and also based on the scoreline, the best player as well. If Kofa and LJ can live up to their potential, can
Looking like Kofa and LJ have been a bit asleep throughout the actual game. I have a feeling they could look to step it up. But back in there again. Let's have a look at it.
The Shopify Rebellion key could be crushed today.
Ooh, shot found. Trying to get around the corner. Will be an infield pass. Cheese trying to resume some sort of control. Unable to. LJ has the opportunity. Oh, LJ, that's disgusting. Just fakes it instead.
That is exactly what we were
waiting to wild.
see. It starts with a fake, dribbles it on the top of his car, and look at the bait on Justin. One of the few times we've seen Shopify take the early lead. We'll see how they're able to hold on to it, but off the kickoff we go. Let's see what we get from Foot.
Yeah, Rebellion have had.
I really haven't seen Foot, you know, shy away from getting that aggressive play going when they're behind. We've seen them multiple times go behind in the series and then still bring it back and get that win.
He's got Mex 2. Gets it as far as LJ. LJ wants
to trying to get over that one.
But so far, this is the best look. The
best. It will be a challenge. Justin control. It might be another sort of range to work with.
Still staying in their side.
50 found. Maybe in field. Not quite going to happen. Chronic with a challenge. Away over to Cheese. Cheese bumped away. Justin gonna have to continue here with a 50 at least. Oh boy, that's a bit of an issue here. LJ breaks through. No save from Chronic. Has a lot of room, but the demo from Foot will bring them back a little bit of hope. Of a breather.
But at the end of the day, it is still Shopify Rebellion. They have the potential and the capability
Cheese.
to take
Of the
this
top,
game.
Cheese looking for a 50 here. Can there be anything done about it?
Kofa was tracking for Rebellion.
It will be Chronic to kind of set up a response.
LJ here wants to get the flip reset from the ceiling, not quite able to do so, but
Will be Cheese to kind of bring this one away. Cheese looking for that setup. Cheese maybe looking for that sort of solution, but unable to find it ultimately. As Justin is the one trying to solve this one on their own. If they can't solve it, it will be an intriguing one to see. Could they potentially make themselves work on another level? Cheese, 50 pound. Any more from Cheese? Maybe, not quite. Chronic infield power. Ah, that's red. How is that red? Justin saves it. He slows it down. Another chance. Maybe. No, the top shot found. It's not in. It's not in at all. Okay. They keep it out. That's crazy. That is crazy. What?
Shopify Rebellion truly are putting all the pressure on, and the difference between the two
amount
is
of
the
pressure
shooting accuracy
is crazy.
A
breakaway found. Wait, Chronic. Applying pressure. Oh, jeez, that's not the pinch you want. That's awkward. Could just be a goal. Simple as. No, not quite. Recovery from Justin. Very good recovery from Justin. Keeps collecting it. Over the top.
Chronic gets the catch. But looking to get themselves into this
Chronic,
game.
pinch over to Justin. Cheese beats that 50. They have the pressure now. There's no one home who can defend this one. First killer trails back. Able to get it.
So far this game is boom forwards by Kofa. What can LJ make from it? Lovely glancing touch. Cheese to the side.
There is a challenge at it.
Are desperate just to get control of this bull hug.
They need
Justin
it, but Shopify
with a bit of a chance to set things in order. LJ over the top. LJ looking to kind of get this one, almost succeeds.
Another attempt. Justin has to play this to the backboard and
Almost
just really
finds
have
that one.
control to get out.
Chronic this side.
Chronic and Cheese playing this one forward.
Chronic
gonna
infield.
Try and center this. Nobody there. It's Kofer.
It will
to
be a
end.
challenge from Cheese.
Against it. There was a decision
Kind of
that he had to
resume
make
this
there,
one.
50-50.
There's a chance. Drops this one down. Deep clear though. Deep clear. Very deep clear.
Kofa goes high.
Coming
Cheese
through
is
as
there,
well.
already waiting for
Cheese
it.
no recovery
Justin
just
waiting
yet.
underneath.
Justin,
First
what
touch
can he
is
do?
good. Second touch is nice.
Justin,
One
oh
to
boy.
LJ.
Almost brings it
LJ
back.
tracks it well. Correct now into the
That's
corner.
one in
Parcel
field.
shoot. It's a pre
Almost
jump.
gets that
Great
one.
read from LJ.
Cheese
Secured.
has made the catch on
Cheese
top of it, and they've
over
got
the
that
top.
final
Cheese
minute
50,
left
no 50
to
foul
try
just
and find
yet.
something here to tie things up. First killer and Kofer.
They're gonna have to kind of fight for this one if they want to have it in a simple manner.
Just waits a couple of those moments that Foot
Oh,
desperately
50 pound
needs,
LJ. No,
but
on
this
the
could
top.
seal the deal.
Shopify
At
Rebellion bring
47,
one back.
it's LJ to catch out Foot.
In terms of
Well
games
done
to
Sam
series.
LJ. He saw the infield pass coming, the slow roller from Foot's own defense, and he was like, nah, none of that. I'm driving forwards. I can hold R2. And that makes
Wow.
it 2-0
Okay,
Rebellion.
incredible. They are having that
Finally,
sort of
they've got a
level
couple
of.
of goals away from Foot. Surely they
you know.
take this game.
Oh wait, that's okay. Hold on. They called it too early. They jinxed
You
it.
can't forget about him.
Chronic jumps in.
They take this game, and then Kofa gets bumped by
Oh
Cheese, who
boy,
then
what
takes that first
a
killer as
send.
well. Brilliant assist work
Send him
from
shots.
Cheese.
Another
The only player that
chance.
wasn't involved in that
to bring
goal
it back.
statistically because it was an assist from Justin.
Wait, Justin's
Who
awkward.
then
That's
watches that one go
what
down.
a
It's
save! How do you
actually,
make
and it
that?
does remain 2-1.
What?
This game is alive.
Justin keeps it alive.
Is back to that
Total pulses
same
there.
level of intensity
Yeah,
that
a little
we're
bit of a
seeing
throwback
in
for the
game
OGs.
one.
We don't mind that a little bit.
Still holding on to their one-goal lead. 24 on the clock to go. First killer.
That commentary just lives in people's heads. But Justin again
score.
could look to get this one to a 2-all scoreline. Not enough boost to kind of get the pass. Good setup, 50. They're trying to keep it in. Justin, control touch. Justin, flip. No, not gonna happen. They're looking for a few extra moments. Cheese across. Chronic trying to get that control touch. Ah, it's too far. That's too far. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Themselves alive, but I don't know about you, Hark, but I'm pretty nervy as a neutral.
Oh, felt like Shopify could have slipped away there. It could have slipped away from Shopify there in due time.
You are stressed. However, you've been in these moments before. You've walked
Oh, it
away
seems like they kind of
successfully. these players understand that. Like we
Lacked
said,
a little bit of,
this
conviction in their plays.
statistically has been a
LJ,
closer
what a
series
fake
than
here.
anything
Amazing
ever
work.
that we've gotten. But plays like this, that LJ step up on the solo.
I mean, LJ just started disrespecting people. I'm not gonna lie. That whole game was LJ just disrespecting people. First off, they go with the early 50, don't care about the possession. Second one, they fake the first one, they fake the shot. Second one, they just go it. Simple shots. Simple shots. They work though, so
But esports, which
can't quite judge them for that, can you?
As close as this one, that is what it all comes down to. And Rebellion, they can let out some deep breaths, they can offer some fist bumps, and all of them in the 500s.
I mean,
500-point game,
3-2.
point game.
Not gonna lie.
That's a collector's item.
It's 3 LJs. It's 3 LJs on Shopify. That's why they won.
Yeah, okay.
3 LJs.
That's exactly how the game was.
3 LJs is crazy work. It's all him.
Yeah, he did well.
It's all him, of course.
Fight
No one else played.
To force Neo Tokyo, and of course we've had some famous and infamous moments.
Haven't
on
really
Neo
seen them
Tokyo.
display.
It's a terrifying map. To me, Neo Tokyo somehow is even scarier than Champions Field. I don't know why. There's something about it that. Yeah,
Not gonna
I just
lie.
feel like Neo Tokyo is like.
I have a feeling Neo
it's got-
Tokyo
there's
is
so much
a
that's happened
grounds
on
for
Champions Field.
finishing
Neo
things
Tokyo,
off.
the key moments, you know, the ones I'm
Is
talking
Neo
about,
Tokyo
as
I don't
a
remember if Neo
they're the
Tokyo
ones that
is
stick in your
actually the
mind.
6th map of the
fair.
rotation.
I absolutely love this map. This is the map that I have my Rocket League tattoo from.
But
that I
fair
just
enough.
Sit there and
Fair enough, you know.
confirm
Fair enough.
With Rocket League for a full month with Murdy, that it said Rocket League on the neon sign because I thought it was a joke and maybe it was saying something
Okay.
else.
There's so much depth to this game that we will never know about. So much
that
lore.
you guys would never
You know,
know. No, this is
I have a
genuinely
feeling
such
Foot just
a fun
collect
map
here.
and a
I think my
fun
prediction
series
needs to
at
come
that,
through.
too,
Come on, I
right?
said
This is
4-2.
the
It's
LCK,
doable.
the
Let's do it.
only one,
4-2.
to get
Foot,
to
bring it
play
back.
for EWC Rocket League through the
They lost
LCQ
2
at the
disrespectful
BS
50s from
qualifier
LJ, and then that's it.
regions. We'll see how
That's
this
it.
goes. That timeout
Got Foot
did get
winning.
called by Foot, by the way, you guys. So they are taking their moment. They do sit
Got
on
Foot
match
winning.
point, but 1 second away.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's Neo Tokyo
and
6th
a
map.
game
I know it's
away
standard rotation, but I didn't know if they did in
continuing
EWC
on
because the
and
first
crushing
one's back
the
in
key
the park.
of Shopify Rebellion.
This is the first time we've seen
Okay,
Neo Tokyo
who
in
gets their
Esports
key
World Cup
crushed?
2026 after a couple of 4-0 sweeps yesterday. So a proper series to start our day today.
Challenge.
Spurskula backflips that one towards
There's one over the
Kofa.
top. Another one,
Powerful
maybe?
is a
No.
fast start for Shopify
This shot
Rebellion
from
here. At the
LJ.
moment, they've just got the team
Justin
with a
this
smidge of
side.
momentum, Huck.
Justin,
Yeah,
a lot of
that-
room to
that
work with
small
here over the
momentum,
top
by the
here.
way,
50
is about
could have
to get
been
cut
dangerous
off.
here.
But when they have
Justin
it
is playing the
again,
dangerous
again,
football,
is a testament
the dangerous
to how
sock car
close this series
that
has
we like
been.
to see.
The second one of these teams goes ahead of the other, whether it is in shooting accuracy or ball possession, they tend to
He's
win
looking to
the
kind of get
game
this
in
one
its entirety.
as
So
a
Shopify need to find their
playmaker
edge here
recently.
in game
I've seen him
number
kind of
6.
step up with those
LJ was
passing
keen on
plays.
the last
Not
game
gonna
as
lie.
well, so keep an eye on his Octane. Love to see an Octane rather
50
than just
from LJ.
Phoenix. I think
There's another
Justin's
50
using
from
Octane
Cheese.
as well, so there's definitely been a few
First
players
killer.
that choosing to go
Below,
with the
Justin will
old school
collect
card.
it, but
There is
he
Justin
doesn't have a
picking that up
second.
with the Octane.
It's a bit awkward for
Rolls
Foot here.
forward
They're
towards
losing
Kofa.
players on the 50s,
Been
but
quiet the last
not
few
really
games.
getting the
He
ball.
come alive. He flips into that
Yeah,
flip
Cheese
reset,
with the clear.
it's towards LJ, who scoops
Coach,
it
that
high
actually
for
kind of
first
works.
He goes
Out
fast
for
towards Kofa.
them.
Here
They
is
looking
Kofa.
for a
One
shot.
second
No
before leaves
double.
him.
Everyone
Towards
misses
LJ,
that.
but the shot just won't open up
Oh,
for
it could
any
have been
of
a
them.
shot.
Little rough there,
It
but
could have
I
been a
like
shot. If
the
they turned it
idea
into a
of
shot,
it.
that would have been something to talk about.
It's a very classic Shopify Rebellion as well to be able to follow each other in that way.
Chronic,
First
touch,
killer
around the
corner
side.
Here, but no boost. Needed to play a 50, but
Chronic
actually
again,
leaves it.
through the
Chronic pass to
midfield.
Kofor.
Almost
Another
finds themselves a
incredible
shot
save.
from
Hit the one
Justin.
on the
Justin
back line.
not able
Really
to
been
react to
allowed
it just
Shopify
as
so
he
many
thought.
times. We finally get to see first killer on the other end here in this game 6.
Chronic, how much can you show
Couple of
us?
nosedives, but Chronic really is
There is
just
some
been
plays
the
in it.
man to try and take that ball
Ooh,
away from.
Justin gets
Kofi's
beat
got
out
those
here.
demos in this
Kofa looking
series,
for a
and
shot.
now
Yeah,
a goal to his
yeah.
name
Shopify
as
Rebellion
well.
beating them out on
Well,
speed, on
Shopify
rotation.
Rebellion, and as you say, Hug, starting to look like themselves.
Yeah,
Like I
Shopify
said,
Rebellion, good
Chronic
pass
was the
coming
one to
through
try
as
and take
well.
it away
Shot's
from.
amazing.
Finally
Cheese got
did it.
hindered by the
First killer
bump.
was also waiting
Good work,
in net,
good work.
Messing around with that last man to really open up and make that shot go in with so much ease. And that's what I'm hoping we're gonna get from Shopify Rebellion a lot
If
more.
they,
But Chronic
if
up
they
there
maybe
takes
have
his flip
like
off the
any
ceiling,
sort of
but two
solution to
defenders on
this,
the back line
it has to
ready
come
to
from
go.
physical play.
LJ from his own back.
Because once Shopify Rebellion get back to the rotations, it's going to be hard to stop them. Wow, there's the passing play. That's incredible from Shopify. What is that?
Finally finding
What a passing
some
play,
space.
yo.
Liked that
That's
from
crazy
LJ,
work
plays
right
a
there.
little bit back, just gonna let first killer
That's
takes
insane.
that follow-up, it kind of, you know, makes Foot question themselves a little bit, and that's what you need to do.
I didn't really see that one coming, you. Let's lock in. Let's set up a little bit here. Let's see what we can get.
Here we go again. His first killer's turn, this time turning into a bit of a shootout right now for Rebellion.
Yeah, Rebellion are really stepping it up here.
Now.
Being able to get the passes.
In this game. If it does go to game 7, I'd say
Simplifying so
as well. But that's still a long way away, and we know
Solutions. Look over the top here. Cheese 50, Chronic as well.
That's how they got here. So they used to be
a few extra.
They used to
50 not found really. In the way they would have won it. Justin with the reset. Justin again, maybe a bump. No, nothing to work for him. Oh, wow, absolutely red. Dunked on. That's incredible from Kofa. What? Kofa, you're disgusting. Nah, I'd forfeit right there. He catches it. He doesn't even dunk it, he catches it.
For Kofa.
That is illegal.
This is the Shopify Rebellion we've been waiting on.
That is illegal.
Like I said, between the two, this best of 7 truly is a marathon with how close it is statistically.
How do you recover from that mentally? You just got absolutely demolished. You tried to get the clear, but you got dunked.
The pressure that they've started.
Are trying to steal that momentum right.
Oh, it's going to go to game 7.
Seriously warmed up right now. This is the most expensive.
I'm going to feel bad for whoever loses
so far
it.
This series, this tournament, to be quite honest with you.
I had a feeling this is going to be the one that's going to be the closest to have all of them.
Slams it into the ground. Wants to get the dunk on
Look, it's
first.
fake. Chronic leaves it. What a lead. Brilliant air rolling from Chronic to avoid the ball. Look at that. Fakes the first one. Needs to air roll just to the side. He air rolls like this next to the ball just so he misses it instead of like this and hitting the ball. Great work coming through from Justin and Cheese.
Foot finally on the board here in game number 6.
Off to the side. Cheese. Look for that pass over to Chronic. Chronic with a shot. Could have been it. Could have been one back. Justin catches it. They're looking to take this one over the top here. 50 found. Any more?
Do not want to concede one more and really let Foot get the bit between their teeth. That is the danger.
Reset. Found.
Keeps control of that ball. Justin's in there.
Will be another one from Chronic.
Chronic, his teammate, didn't want to do that, but does.
Chronic with the 50 in field.
Good defending from Rebellion again. They're keeping that third man camped back.
Cheese the 50 again. It seems like Cheese wants to get that sort of extra pressure early, but if he does, he's overcommitting and opening the backline to some serious trouble. And here we go. Point proven. First kill is away. Shot found and almost finds the goal as well. But guess who's not back? Cheese. He's missing completely. And that's exactly what I said would happen. Cheese was opting for the aggressive pressure, but one whiff and you're in a 3v2.
Justin Booms, 40 seconds left now on Foot needing 2.
Control from Kofa.
Excellent job to steal those seconds
50
away.
in field, anyone there? Chronic gets that sort of touch. Backboard found as well. Could have been something dangerous. Justin with another. Over the top. First killer responds. First killer able to respond on so many other occasions. Cheese, 50. Ooh, Cheese can go again. Justin can. They're alive. 16 seconds. We've seen this from NIP. This is possible. This is possible. 16 seconds exactly. Exactly 16 seconds. We predicted a 4-2 for Foot. Let's see if they make it happen. Come on, give us the prediction points. Let's go. Let's grab it.
Any plays here? It's the
over this side.
From Foot. Chronic.
Trying to get a deep player. Chronic reads it this time. Trying to give him a taste of their own medicine. Chronic again on the ball. Chronic away. Cheese 50. Anyone else? Justin goes in as well, but there's no way through. The touches are crazy coming through as well. Chronic in control, but the ball is so low. Dangerous position. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Good play. Good play. Delaying the first flip into the second. Good work. Game 7, guys. I don't know. What you saying? Who do you have in this one? I don't know. Foot looked incredible. I gave the whole series to Foot as a prediction before, but
showing us their fight.
The way Shopify bringing it back, truly phenomenal.
World Cup 2026 without a whimper.
Phenomenal.
But my goodness, have they stepped up since then.
The score will update soon on the website as well. Don't worry, right below me. But we're only getting started for today, guys.
The ending was scary, but that opening 2.5 minutes was the Rebellion we've seen win NA regionals. And look at
coming over the top.
From Kofa.
Kofa
sublime. That's
looking for that catch. I mean, what a way! What a way to start that comeback! That's insane.
To be able
That
to
is
put
incredible.
These three players together and have them be cohesive.
What?
I've said this from the beginning that they formed.
Also,
They
ladies
have
and
the
gentlemen,
potential to
if
be
you
the
don't know
best
what
in the world,
happened
and that
yesterday, please
consistency
take
that
a look
we're
at this
missing at
channel's
times,
reels.
they're finally
The
starting
short
to
reels
get
of this channel
together.
have
Take a
quick
look
recaps
back,
of games
over
where
a
it's
couple of
goals
the
only.
stats there,
So you
but
don't have to waste your
Kofa,
time with watching the whole
5 shots
40
to
minutes
his
of
name.
action with
All
no
3
skips,
of
no
those
breaks in
goals.
between. This,
I
we
mean,
also like
Justin
post
taking
basically
6
these short
shots
reels
didn't even
that
feel like it
capture
too,
every
right?
single
Some of them
goal,
just
every
felt
single
like,
big moment of every
throwing it
game,
there, hoping
which
for the
lasts
best.
up to a total
But
of sometimes
Shopify, they've
3
done an
minutes
incredible
of
job
like
of
a
learning
long
the patterns
game.
of foot,
So you can catch up to all the action per
champions
game in between these sorts of like breaks between the best of 7, so you can get back into the action, get back that sort of level of play, not level of play, get back to that sort of level of ball knowledge, and you'll be right in there. Justin, he's not having fun anymore. He's angry. He was serious about that play right there, almost beating every single player with a cross map air dribble.
150 seconds compared to that 100 in the last game.
Oh, I forgot to switch scenes. My bad. Here we go. We're back in it.
Serious trouble. Foot have already lost
I was caught yapping a little bit about the short reels.
How do they step up now? Where's their fight? Chronic goes underneath first killer. Chronic to the ceiling. Can he get
Over the
this one on
side,
target?
50 you almost
over to
found.
LJ, who defends it well.
Justin
But
with a
his
ball on the
foot starts
backboard.
against
Jeez,
better,
with a
whether
shot,
it's on
almost found
Champions
it.
Field or Park to
Chronic
Barry.
needs to go to this guy's and get
Our
something of
metaphorical
significance
championship
here.
field.
He does get a lot of
Chronic
significance
and
here.
Justin working
Justin
together to try
almost
and take a
beats
shot
out the
towards
player as
net.
well.
Right now, this one all the way sent back.
Caught
A
in
demo
time.
Field. First killer to follow, a little bit awkward there, and here comes LJ through. Foot and Shopify.
Cheese
Another
with
equal
a deep
back and
50.
forth. Chronic
Chronic
waits, the snipe
with a
goes
redirect.
right down. They have
It
it
could be
red.
LJ trying to get this one
Just
around.
enough to keep Foot out.
It was a nice idea, and is that finally the moment
There's
in this
another one
game
from
where
Justin.
Shopify Rebellion
Justin
can
over
come
the top
forwards?
here.
They've been defending
It was
throughout.
a challenge.
Justin keeps that
50
Hey,
found from Cheese. That's a
against
great
LJ.
50 from Cheese. He can
follows
continue. He
up.
can
He's
get
got so much
another.
boost to play with.
Pinches it out.
Wants it against
No
the
one's there
backboard
to
a couple
receive it,
times.
kind
Maybe
of.
could have gone for a pancake
And in
there,
that sort of
or
same
try and
sense,
pitch
they
it
are
down
looking
with
for those
quite
sorts
the
of
right decision.
solutions in their
Just
own
now that Shopify Rebellion
sort
could
of way. Game
counter.
7
Cheese
is
up again.
truly an incredible feat to reach here early on. Chronic to disguise. Chronic trying to get this one around. Can't quite find it. There will be a simple clear of possession for some.
Especially just because game
Hold on a
6
moment.
was,
They're looking for
finally
50,
starting
and
to
would
get
they
away
find it?
from
Not quite. There's a goal. There is a goal. Bomb corner found from Justin, and they are screaming away with it.
There it seems safe
Okay.
enough. First killer was tracking. Cheese got it into the center, but with Kofa there, should have been 5. But Cheese is a nightmare to play against. He must be horrible. Every time you think you're okay, he takes you out the game.
Cheese shows no fear
Incredible work.
in these situations.
Able to keep
all the way
up.
to the other end. Hoping for a follow is Justin.
There's one to the
Kofa's
side
gonna pitch it
here.
off the sidewalk
Will
here.
be
All he has to do
Cheese.
is play
A
it
deep,
out.
deep clear.
Foot are gonna try and
Chronic
defend
could
their
look to
one-goal
maybe
lead.
get
They
a
do
set up
so
here.
successfully. They
Oh,
get
that's
to
a
the other
fake.
end.
That's a 50 though.
They've had to be aware
Come
of
on.
the fake right there.
Foot,
Don't wanna
I
go a couple
believe in
of
you.
goals
I
behind.
believe in you. No one
They're
believed in you. I thought you'd get done in
Blow
6,
this
but
final game.
I believe it in 7 as
A
well.
real step up from Foot the entire time. Kofa gets the dunk, but it's only into that corner, and
Coming through.
right now,
Cheese
Rebellion can get
over the
ball
top
into the
here.
blue
Cheese
half.
over the
They
top.
can't
Chronic
get the
looking for the
shot,
shot.
but
Looking
it's
for the
in the blue half.
setup.
Yeah, that
Not gonna
control has
happen.
definitely been the big difference maker between the two.
Almost a
as
chance.
the shooting, right? The moment somebody goes up,
LJ gets
ahead
bumped though.
statistically
That's a
of the other,
slowdown on the
they're able to take it
attack.
away
50
just
found
because
from
of how
Chronic, and they're
close it's
keeping
been.
up with the actual
And
pressure.
Shopify
I
Rebellion
like that.
in that
Coming
last
through as
game
well.
shot
Another
just
one potentially.
12% better
Will be
than
Cheese
Foot.
to
It
kind
was
of
more
lock
than
this
enough to
one
take the game and force
of
that
sorts.
Game 7 here in the series.
Over the top. Trying to get
Been
that
lacking a
50.
little bit here.
Cheese.
Game number 7 though.
Oh, there's not
LJ
enough
up,
Swiss in them.
all three
There's
members
not
of
enough
Foot
Swiss in them. There's too much
working and
cheddar.
waiting to take it away.
Good catch from Kofa.
Good demo, amazing demo from Chronic there. Oh, that's given away. That's the opportunity
What
there.
a read that is from
Okay,
Cheese.
amazing
That
from
is
Cheese.
a nightmare of a ball to go for. Directly above your head, bouncing
Rapid,
off the backboard.
very
high
rapid
pressure
Cheese has been
situation.
so
One mistake,
incredibly
they'll be able
fast
to
on the
equalise.
field.
And Cheese nails it. Cheese keeps his team alive.
There's a
there.
demo.
Now the demo is flying
They
in.
get demoed. Here, Kofa look for a
Kofa
shot.
finds the
Justin with the
breakthrough.
save
Justin was
again.
leading it, but
Foot
Rebellion
holding
have
on.
been
If
inching
Foot
forward.
score
Chance
next,
at the top
Shopify
left
Rebellion are
now.
going to be
Until
so
Justin
broken
comes
mentally.
forward. What can
Justin
he
can
do?
look to make it happen. Justin over the top. Justin,
Wants to get the bump
go!
as well, but not quite able
A
to
little
do
bit
so.
too low on the
Shopify
shot.
Rebellion really got to calm themselves down. There was almost a team
Ultimately, Cheese
looking
looking to drop this one here. Justin, backboard. Justin, angles, looking to accept. Cheese, no. No shot to be found. Awkward, but still.
This whole team scrambles to really just give themselves a second to recover. Foot are not going to allow that moment to happen.
Yes, again, it's definitely
Yeah,
got
Foot need to put up the pressure. They can't let Shopify get out their half, because when they start linking up the passes, they start linking up the passes, it might be over here in terms of game 7. So they need to shut them down. Justin, to the side.
It's met there by
Another
Kofa,
touch
who
coming
wants to go
through as
forward.
well.
He's got his opponents in his sights.
There is Cheese to
Cheese
kind of
waits.
counteract
What a
this sort of
performance
play.
this has been in Game 7
One
for
over the
Cheese.
top here. Deep player coming through as well. Kofa.
No connect there on the pass.
The
Still
awkward
enough time for them
Shopify
to be
Rebellion
able to
behind
take
here.
more
Chronic
shots. These
being
demos
able to hold
are
it.
forcing
It's getting a
foot
bit
back to the
entertaining here.
front. You can hear the crowd getting loud. Everybody feeling the
There's another
pressure
challenge
here. 37
coming
to
through.
go with Foot
Over the top,
staying in
maybe.
the lead.
Kofa
Could look to make this one happen the way you've
happened,
happened, the way it's happened before. Kofa, look for a shot, not going to happen. There is a shot, first killer! They find the equalizer. Oh, I do want Foot to win, but that's an amazing shot coming through here from first killer. Ladies and gents, in the polls below, we had Foot Esports winning this one at 83% to 17. Shopify 70% is a bit criminal, but Foot has been playing better this tournament, and they do deserve it a little bit more. But one goal to this side, most likely. Oh my god, catch! Oh my god, LJ bump! Almost found it. Could have been incredible.
Yeah, more brave defending there.
Could have been
Cheese in the
scenes.
last 15. Chronic spins around it, gets the boost, but it's awkward.
That's a spin
Kofa
around
goes
coming
high.
through.
Rebellion, can they win this one in regulation?
Justin
trying to give his team a chance. That was going
almost
just
a way
over
to
the
win it.
goal. It should be safe for now. Chronic lets that one
Chronic with a
bounce.
shot, there's a save, overtime. Okay, one goal. Golden goal to the side. Who goes home and who stays in? I really want Foot to bring it here. That's a great 50. Cheese, that's amazing. First killer under pressure. LJ trying to help, but Cheese is there first. Who's up for it? Chronic. Clear the way. There's another. Chronic. The catch is there. Is there any more from Chronic? No, not quite.
From it and forces the challenge into the corner. LJ slightly awkward, but manages to do tremendous work with
Around the
that one.
side here from LJ. LJ looking for Kofa. Oh my god, first killer. Got a touch over. Oh my god, Justin's there. Justin with the save. How many times for his team? Good 50 again from Kofa. Cheese. Looking to get that sort of setup. Going for themselves. 50 found. Chronic recovery. Chronic over one. 50 found. Kofa to the side. Is there a 50? Anything that they can bring forward? Oh, this is a demo. Chronic challenge. Maybe a 50 as well. Wait, that one's in. LJ looking for the shot. There's no one to follow. This shot is free. That's a save. Incredible. They could have finished it there, but not going to happen. Not just yet. Kofa to the skies here. Pinch down over to Chronic. 50 found again. Oh my god. This is just cooking up to be a spectacle. One heartbreak to finish the series is needed. And one absolute exhilarating utopia to deliver for a team. Whoever scores it will have the biggest sigh of relief they probably felt throughout the whole tournament.
Boost reserves are good right now for Foot. The ball is always on their half. It's always
there we go, Chronic looking for that 50. Chronic coming through as well. It will be Justin. There's no one to save it. Fake found. Wait, is there anyone there? Justin gets a touch. Justin getting the touch. Great pass in field. That's a miss. Could be opening up. LJ shot. LJ scores it. Shopify make it. What? What?
An exhausting series. A true battle between two of North America's teams.
That's
who are
crazy
so close
work.
in every metric. But the Starmen, in the end, woke up for Rebellion, not just in this match, but in
LJ
this
Kofa.
tournament as well.
And most importantly, all first killer.
Performance from him. LJ, who carried them a few games
wow.
ago, got them back into this match.
What a game.
And then Kofa, who improved as the series went on. They have knocked out Foot, and it was a battle.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. They found the goal. I believed in Foot. I thought they would be taking it in 6. Oh, Shopify in 7?
That Shopify Rebellion is found here.
Really?
And on top of that victory, you get to crush the key of Foot.
Shopify in
for this squad.
7.
It is a testament to their resilience, their experience,
what?
and just how great they are all the way around. There's one we got to talk to, and
no
you know who it is.
way.
It's LJ.
I need the
It is
interview.
indeed.
I need
It's
the interview.
LJ, the man of the moment, standing here, and Shopify Rebellion live on Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. LJ, that looked like it took absolutely everything you had to get it over the line.
Yeah, it was a little stressful, a little too stressful for me, but I'm just glad we pulled it through, bounced back from that 3-1 deficit, and I don't know, I'm just happy how we played at the end.
Yeah, you played phenomenally, and you individually as well. You felt like you really grew into the game.
Yeah, I felt I was a little slow at the beginning, but I'm just glad we got the win. Team effort, for sure.
Fair enough.
Absolutely. Now, you started off on a loss here in Paris, and then you had a whole day yesterday to kind of reflect on it, digest it, and I guess prepare for today. What did you get up to yesterday as a team?
We played all day pretty much. We knew like it was kind of, we got to grind. Like we just did not play how we wanted to, so we just went back to drawing board, just scrimmed a lot, and playing better now. So I'm glad we took the win. You
were really honest in Paris when you said in an interview that nerves are always going to be there no matter what when you're playing at this level. How were the nerves there in Game 7?
It was there for sure, but it wasn't too bad. I think we were settled in by then, so it just happened. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you've earned the right now to crush a key.
Crush
you want to go do it?
Key.
Sure.
Crush
Absolutely.
the key.
All right, LJ, come with me. The key crusher has been revealed behind you here, and our key master looking stoic as ever, handsome as ever, standing by. If you just join him, he will talk you through exactly what you need to do, because for the first time here on day 3 of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup, we've got to take care of some business.
Come on.
With the key crusher, where we punish our opponents here.
That's such a
now,
shame.
FUT truly have built a representation.
But there it goes.
Representation of being elite when the second chance is on the line. But not today.
Oh my god, that's a good push.
Their luck runs.
Wow, that's it.
Out.
Gone.
FUT drop out of the tournament. I'm just going to ask you one last question here, LJ, if you just step here onto the stage. Now, you are not all of a sudden into the quarterfinals. There's, work still to be done. TSM next. How do you feel about them as an opponent?
Not gonna lie, TSM Shopify.
We had a close series against some last major.
Sounds like an incredible game.
Mistakes, and we're ready for him.
By the way,
right,
that's being played today.
Go and prepare for that
is going to be played
if that is
today.
Anything to go by, we've started things strong here with a Game 7 series to kick off the Play Day 3. We move on to the next series very soon.
I respect the people voting for Shopify. Oh my god. Not for Shopify. My god, did FUT deserve the sort of levels of praise that they received. I'm not going to lie. They really deserve the praise that they received. Wow. But following up in the next one, NRG against FURIA. I think this might be the time where NRG brings it back. I think this might be the time they will look to kind of hit this one back. I need to lower this because they're gonna scream. I'm ready for the scream. You know what? I'll give you guys a little bit of an info, but headphones warning. Okay, they didn't scream as much. But yeah, fair enough. Very well played from Shopify. Very well done. They pulled through. Let's go back to my predictions real quick here. So yeah, I had FUT at a 4-2. Could have been done. They were winning in that 3-1 game as well. They sadly lost out there. They lost out in the next one as well, and the one after. So, it's a little bit lost. Yeah, this might be controversial. NRG 4-0. I think NRG are a little bit pissed off from yesterday. I think they're a little bit angry from what actually happened yesterday. And I think they're gonna, get themselves back in it, prove why they're the world champion, and prove why they deserve to be there in that sort of same sense. I think ultimately they might bring forward some sort of extraordinary levels of gameplay, and I think it's just going to be an absolute sweep, like a statement game. Gentlemates, I don't think they're going to have much of an issue against MIBR, and then KC, I think they finally show them for themselves against R8. I think that's when they wake up as well. So a lot of wake-ups today. But those are the predictions ultimately for now.
The two big teams are focusing on Aurora and Vitality.
So let's go back to the game. Later on, we'll go over the other two picks as well. We'll go over the other two picks as well. Not to worry. But in that same sense, so far that has been an incredible start to the show. Shopify grabbing the first game the first series of the day. It's incredible. They've had so much pressure. They've had so much resilience throughout the actual game. It just, you know, you gotta commend them. Well done, Shopify. I swear at their foot, they could have had it. They could have had it. They could have had it. A bit on the unfortunate end. We will go, well, I will just go to a short break. I'm gonna go grab myself some water, and I'll be back right with you. So,
I'm here at the Esports
you know,
World Cup,
don't go anywhere, and then we'll be back any second now. All right? In a bit, guys. One quick second.
The vibes are great. They just finished a match here on Park Day, Paris. I think it's really cool. They built the Eiffel Tower from the map. They made it in real life now, so I've been enjoying all of France, really.
Been enjoying France, but in terms of the Rocket League itself, I know you're an NRG man, and they did have it. They're looking a little rough. They're LCS World Champs at the moment. What do you think they need to do?
I mean, yeah, we didn't play our best, I'm not going to lie. I have been, you know, contacting the staff there. I'm thinking about subbing in this next series, but still in talks here. But I think if we sub me in, I think we can perform a little bit better.
Have you loaded up the rings map to practice yet?
Yeah, I've loaded up the rings map. I've been practicing my musty flicks. I hit a really fast pinch, so I think I'm good for RLCS.
That's good, but just in case you don't get subbed in, what else are you going to be looking at here at the Esports World Cup?
Yeah, I mean, if NRG loses, bro, I'll be going to the Eiffel Tower. They got the Louvre here, and probably tomorrow I'm going to get some baguettes, just enjoy the city.
Any other games you're interested in outside of the Rocket League right here?
I'm a Rocket League diehard, right? I don't really know much about other games, but I saw PUBG Mobile was cool. But the chess really excites me. It's a little quiet, but I really like it. I saw Hikaru, is that how you say it? Yeah. Hikaru, I saw him pawn to E4 sacrifice. I went crazy. There was a few golf claps in there. It was nice.
Golf claps. I don't know what any of that means, but I know you're excited to check out the action, so I won't take up any more time. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Thank you.
Cheers.
It's the Esports World Cup, and we roll on with the group stage. It is day 3, which means we are crushing keys. Whose key is going to get crushed next? It'll either be FURIA or NRG, our returning world champions from last year. Will they be able to get the job done unlike day 1? That's the big question for a lot of NA fans. FURIA, though, is the team I want to start with as we welcome Stumpy and Hercules on the desk. Elise, I want to start with you. How good is this NRG team, and are they actually that good right now in Paris?
Oh, that's
tough.
Hey, whoa, not too much on my boys, okay? Listen, they're human, all right? At the end of the day, yes, NRG are absolutely that good. Did they perform yesterday? Not up to their standards or the world's. However, I do believe that does not take away from the win that TSM had.
Okay.
TSM absolutely stepped up. They've been close to taking a series like this before, so it was absolutely earned. However, for NRG, this is just another day for them to really kind of just get things together.
Absolutely, and you've seen the disappointment on their faces at the end of the TSM match. Well, TSM is in action a little bit later today, and NRG with the win over FURIA will have to take down, it looks like, Twisted Minds. We'll have to talk about that later in the day. First, though, can we talk about FURIA? Why do they have so many fans, and why are the fans so excited for this team in Rocket League in particular?
Because I think South American fans in any esport are just sick. They're so good, they're so loud, they get so up for their teams. And FURIA, they've had a little bit of a weird year so far. They've been the #1 in points for their region. They have been the best in their region, but it's not like they've won everything. Made in Brazil have also been there. They've been pushed to their limits a lot more than we would normally see. But I think when you see their fans, which normally don't come up to these events necessarily, but being able to see them come here and come to an EWC, they're showing off and they show that they can be just as loud.
All right, hold on a second.
Blue Wall, as the mates, as the bees.
Oh, bro, I was on
hello,
that last
guys.
series there. There's maybe
nice
like
to be here.
15 of these guys. They sound like more than the 80, 100 that the
They're
other
loud,
games have
very
brought.
loud.
They are so fun and passionate, and I know that that's going to kind of lead the boys to feeling like the crowd is on their side.
The crowd is there, so are the gameplays. Let's take a look.
1
here
second,
at some
let
of
me
the
remove
best
the
moments, Stumpy, when
BRB
you're
screen,
talking about
and here we are.
play
Hello guys,
Describe FURIA, 'cause
back at it again. Right, so basically,
I mean, the biggest thing I think from a lot of these South America, MENA falls into this as well. They're incredibly
it was a very good show from Shopify. They did level up in their own sort of affair.
They haven't been able to make much work. I mean,
let me go. I just got hit with an ad on YouTube. What? They're playing ads? That's criminal. And now I need to reset this to 10. Nah, that is criminal.
To be fair,
The fact they're playing ads. This is why EWC needs a clean feed. This is why EWC needs clean feeds.
Yeah.
I will say this is some of
That's
the best
insane.
we've seen
I got hit with that.
Agreed.
Doing a co-stream.
player in the EWC to be having
Fair
over
enough.
70% ball possession.
Fair enough.
The only one, the closest is like
I guess well played
This
EWC.
guy is insane, so we'll see if that translates here.
Imagine that happens. Game 7 OT just before a goal. Imagine.
71% of our fans. I have a feeling North America's still sweeping.
What?
71% of our
Hold on,
fans
I need to get
are
predictions. I need to figure this out.
They're going with Fury here.
Are they?
29%.
Yeah, they are.
Is NRG really that doomed?
on the current form, I don't think that's actually that bad. I would have Fury.
Wait, hold on a second.
My upset is NRG. Take this.
You got the upset for North America.
I'm not gonna lie. Didn't really see this coming. I was thinking NRG are gonna ball out. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I didn't really have them bringing it back.
Go to 7, round 2 on the main stage. It's groups. Rocket League. Let's close it out tonight.
Wow. I didn't really think Furia would be. I know Furia have crazy amount of fans, but to get this level of just that is crazy.
If the rest of the series that we're about to witness are anything like the first one, we could have a really long day of Rocket League ahead. Lou, are you talking or are you just miming? Okay, you're just miming. Good stuff. She's got the Key Crusher gloves on right now. Now, we've just witnessed, of course, Shopify Rebellion crush the key.
Are they missing a microphone? Are they improvising?
The team that refuses to die normally in a last chance situation like that. But now we move on. We need to crush another key. Do you want to announce the next team or?
Yes, of course, it's time to roar.
I think they were missing a mic, but I like the improvisation. Furia come through. Okay. You know what? I see why people believe in Furia. I see why people believe in Furia. I'll definitely say that.
Everything you need to know.
They played well, but ultimately
they bring heavy metal. Rocket League, and the last time
didn't really show much yesterday. The day before. Didn't really show much 2 days before.
La dernière fois qu'ils ont affronté NRG, les FURIA les ont sortis.
And their opponents, NRG!
NRG. Okay. The reason I went in so much for NRG winning this, I still think they're definitely having what they got. I mean, even randomized hero. I don't know if he's back. Oh, he's back. I just realized, my bad. Sorry, I just opened chat. I was just about to talk about randomized hero hit their favorite team, bringing it back with some NRG. You know, I gave it as a 4-0 to NRG. I have a feeling NRG are gonna be back here. I think this is their sort of comeback era. But guess what? 70% for Furia on the votes.
On the comeback tour, Furia on top of it as well achieves, and well, I've never seen
NRG are definitely gonna need a little bit more steam in them than last time to actually make this one work in their favor.
On broadcast casting this team, yet a lot of confidence in Furia.
You know,
seems like across the
considering
board
we've
right
only
now,
started,
that's more due to how poor
I do have a feeling that, you know, there is a little bit of work to be done for these sort of players, considering the fact that, you know, some of them may be lacking in that sort of avail, where, you know, you have that level of confidence. Yes, you have that level of appreciation for that sort of squad. But, you know, it's NRG. It is NRG. You expect them to win this. You expect them to win.
FURIA did beat NRG in Paris in 6 games, and they had looked better in that series.
I like that.
Watching it, thinking,
not gonna lie, we need more teams like FURIA to bring fans like this. Rocket League has kind of fell off with fans, I'm not gonna lie. They have, like, you know, the Hornets, the Blue Wall, the FURIA, yes, they have all these names, but the numbers aren't as big as they used to be. Arenas need to be more friendly towards Rocket League players in terms of prices and stuff like that, I think, in generosity.
Who are reeling, aren't looking the best, their comms really weren't good on day 1. Lots were going wrong for NRG, and I don't think I can say the same for FURIA against Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a, like you said, Vitality's just a difficult team. There's no guarantee you're going to come out successful.
Let's have a bit of a...
tight all the way through. I think they're okay with it. Now, obviously, they're not happy that they're in the lower bracket, you know, in round 1. It is what it is. You got to play who you got to play.
Rotate, 1 second, transform.
Talked about how we'd like, FURIA probably wants a rematch against Vitality. I think they feel they could have beat them.
Flip horizontal. There we go, right.
And here against NRG, you're right. Absolutely reeling. Big step back, big step
Time
back.
to run it. Time to get this one.
And
Guys, what we got? 4-0 NRG? I have 4-0 NRG. Listen. I think FURIA can win. I don't think it's impossible. I think it's a very likelihood that FURIA can win this game. But I have a feeling that this is gonna spark such a comeback for NRG that they have practiced all night playing Rocket League. Do you agree with me on that? I'm genuinely curious because that feels like what's gonna happen. I don't feel like they're gonna let it happen. Let me know your thoughts. There is a poll live in chat as well, so feel free to drop your vote as well and let me know. But ultimately, I have a feeling that this might be where it needs to start for the comeback. Here we go. Smooth transition, and let's have a little bit of a look. LOS gonna start here. Let me turn up a bit of the game audio. There we go. Now we have some game audio as well.
We didn't talk a lot about him, but Swift, the newest addition to this FURIA team.
Oh, Daniel over the top here.
Actually makes a good stop against Daniel there.
There's one, Atomic.
Atomic up
50 found.
Reset
around 1. Atomic, incredible setups. Daniel control. Daniel just driving it. Oh, there's looking just deliver it. Misses the bar. Oh no, early misses from NRG, but they're looking good. NRG are looking super good. They've only started, but the amount of pressure they've created is incredible. With their plays, not with the mistakes of FURIA, with their plays.
For NRG early on here, FURIA looking for their first breakout. LOS just wants any kind of space.
I like the we're back comment.
We'll give it up to a
and
team.
so is the rest of the team, I guess.
We'll break that up. He was also in that role a lot against that Vitality series. He was getting in there.
Hold on a moment.
It was difficult for them and trying to apply
Could be a breakaway.
through the midfield.
Nah, not quite. Not just yet.
Want to rotate back sometimes, but in general, when you
shot around 1.
Tried to make the most.
That's a deep play from Beast Mode.
Really like how NRG
looking for a challenge.
Right now, using
Could
each
be
other a lot.
An opportunity here again for NRG. Beastman and Daniel looking to kind of combine. And if they do, could be looking costly here for FURIA. Shots found, maybe backline. No, Jan looking for the setup, not going to find it just yet. It will be lost to kind of reset this one in their own favor. Wow, what a deep player coming through.
Close calls on both sides of the field right now.
Very deep player. There's a response. Beast Mode looking for the reset. He gets it. Can he use it in time? No. He doesn't use it in time. He doesn't get.
Definitely had a look there. Atomic was coming in.
That would be
the
sort of sub you wished you had.
Sure of it. Atomic does find a bump, but can't find the continuation. They will get the ball right back.
Daniel. So this guy's Daniel reset.
Here in game
there is a setup.
FURIA still looking to really establish a foothold, though.
Beast Mode
got that midfield boost.
Getting that extra touch. Atomic, I wonder if they are able to just kind of pivot their sort of strength into these plays as a physical manner. Like, grab an extra eligible bump, grab an extra demo or something on the way. I think that's what they need.
Really sizing each other up right now. First half of game 1, just
deep
nothing
shot
there for Beast Mode.
Just surprised that all 3 players on FURIA just kind of on a fence there at the midfield line.
Up.
Felt like it was one power clear away from going
50
straight
found?
to their
No,
net.
really, actually. Atomic
Thankfully,
looking to clean this one on their own.
Put the heat behind it. Swift picks up a
Swift,
0.
wild flick. Daniel makes it.
Task.
FURIA finally knocking on the door of NRG. Took them a little bit.
For control at the midfield line. They have pushed NRG back. How long did they get to stay?
One back.
No risky third
Lost the
man
control,
so
lost
far
another
for
one.
NRG.
That will be a simple
really
player.
hurting them against TSM on day one. Third man getting caught playing
Another
real
challenge
tight
from Daniel.
to the
Deep
man
play
on
from
ball,
Atomic.
and how many times we just watched the ball just squeak out.
How
and
much
just go to the
presence
net
do they
for free.
really have here?
You haven't seen any of that. Their rotation has been tight.
Jan.
FURIA
50
finding
found,
it.
challenge found as
Struggle
well. That's a
to
deep
actually
player
get
coming through from
consistent
Daniel.
possession. The Swift is forced
Could have
to
been
move it
something
right
to
back
work
the
with.
orange half, but Beast Mode has control of the midfield. Atomic gets over one. It's just too heavy. And Lost will kick
It's
it
a little bit
away.
heavy in the
Still,
touch.
FURIA cannot get
Reset.
control.
Daniel.
with another
Daniel.
slide,
Yo,
and
one
switch
shot.
off the post and
Saved
the bar.
away.
That's a couple close calls for FURIA. Yan.
Yo, guys,
Races
FURIA
quickly
holding
against
on.
Beast Mode.
Hold on a
Beast Mode
moment.
tries to squeeze it.
Wait, they're
Shot
almost
will
scoring
not
as well.
happen.
That's
Beast Mode
crazy.
stuck to it.
Really great
Able
job
to
of
sub
Beast Mode
so much
trying
of the
all
play.
Boost on that transition back as well. Didn't let Yan ever really get a handle on the ball.
Another one around.
Helps his teammates were able to come through as well. But a great job from Beast Mode to delay FURIA's counterattack just enough.
I have a feeling that they're kind of looking for that sort of solution within a counterattack. I don't think FURIA want to overextend because they know how hard NRG can look to punish them. NRG are playing super well here.
Nobody's there for your NRG. You just saw him leave.
Wait, deep player. Doesn't touch the ceiling. He doesn't. Beast Mode's there first though. Beast Mode slow shot. Follow up. Atomic goes in. Over the line.
Pick up the first goal of the game.
Good follow through.
That was close. That was close. That was close. But you know, they made it happen.
See that pinch go across the
Let me see if my pen works. If my pen works, that'd be great. I wanna deliver my allegiance.
Get over your head, and then you have to play defense over your shoulder. You end up.
I want to deliver my allegiance.
Yeah, I mean,
Hold on.
We stole the corner boost and thought
Hold on.
I can just turn and challenge this
Pen
immediately.
doesn't work.
Yeah, NRG
We'll
just
find
had too
another
much
pen
pace
after
on
break.
it.
That's a
There's
shame.
demo and Lost
We'll find another
misses
pen.
Contact. That was an opening. Another one.
Wait, deep clear, Atomic save
Atomic
from the
through smoke
shadows.
will have the save. Lost can't get the corner.
It's kind of
Does
scary
get the ball.
if you guys
It's not
experienced
enough
it.
for FURIA.
When you're playing Rocket League, you know, and you have to walk through the smoke of a demo. You can't see the outline of the ball or anything. So it's a bit scary when the ball just comes at you. Wait, another one? Yep, that's it. That's it. NRG, simple game one. Very simple game one.
Wash, rinse, repeat. I think game two. I actually don't know if I really want to see him.
Not many questions imposed.
Like
not many
approach.
chances
just,
given up.
You know, it was one
Simple
mistake,
as.
cost him the
NRG,
one,
they make it work. And they're looking comfortable in this series. Comfortable.
They had the demo and a pass to Lost. Lost just whiffed.
Jan, shot maybe one from the road, not going to be allowed. Clean sheet kept by NRG.
Up here in game
Okay.
number one.
They drop it,
NRG,
they leave it be.
very clean
What a game. Is Musty ever subbed in for NRG on stage at LAN? At LAN, no. No, not at LAN.
Versus TSM.
I don't believe he ever did it at LAN.
Rotational mistakes. Beast mode looks a lot
I'll get that
more
information for you.
Atomic and Daniel,
I'll get that information
most of
for
that
you.
game, were talking
But
about
I don't think he has
seem
ever
to
done
take
it.
More of the front man, where usually that's Beast mode. Beast mode's playing a much tighter support to Atomic and Daniel. Really worked out well here.
Because rarely the players need a sub.
I mean, he was second man there on that follow through. He was trying to force it. Like here, he's just
So,
trying to put pressure on. And it's decent pressure. That's really
Musty
all
has
we need
never,
right now, you know?
ever
That's the whole
subbed in
thing
for
that makes
NRG apparently.
The three-headed Hydra, right? They have, you know, if
For our
somebody's not
RLCS game at
playing
least.
The nice part is they got
Musty has never subbed in for an official RLCS game at
the other
all.
two are probably
Sadly.
pretty good. It's not
It's a bit of a
easy to
shame,
beat
you know, it would have
if
been fun to
somebody's
see.
having an off day.
Like
Shout out to
NRG
Rally
would have
Beast Mode.
gone so much out of it as like a PR thing if they wanted to sacrifice one game, which they could have. They ultimately could have. At the time, they were some of the most elite you know, players on that roster. And if they decided to sacrifice just a little bit of that sort of, you know, consistency, maybe against like a weak squad, just for one game with Musty, it would have given them so much PR, it's incredible.
I mean, I think all the pieces are there.
I don't think so. I can't stand Musty. I find him highly annoying. Great game, definitely pro level. I don't think he belongs as a
It's
sub.
always a different feeling out.
Well, they did it for
Doesn't matter
the
how many
media.
times you've played
They did it to
NRG.
get fans.
Still got to
That's
get
the
out
only reason
there
they
and
did
see
it.
what kind of form they're in, see what kind of form you're in. And FURIA doesn't look too much different than what they look like versus Vitality, I wouldn't say.
That's the thing.
I mean, historically, back when this NRG squad were G2, when FURIA were in North America, they were very familiar with.
Yeah, remember
losing
this
to
squad was G2 in America.
It was very frustrating for them.
The ruins of G2.
Thought maybe things will start turning around. Back at the RLCS Paris Major, they beat them in 6.
Over to
Now
the
having
side
to play
here.
this song and dance against Beast Mode and company again.
I do wonder if their subs do work off of a sort of a, you know, variant. Like, Rocket League subs rarely get to see play. Rarely. Like, you see more subs in CS than here. But I guess more players, more chances for something to go wrong for a player.
Swift, but Beast Mode takes it away and demos Yan, forcing LOS.
Just because CSV's issues, I'm pretty
tough
sure.
Defensive sequence here for FURIA, and they also played some really nice defense against Vitality as well. Yan doing a great job here, aware of where the
needs
open
to show up.
space is.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm expecting more from Yan, if anything. NRG looking to slow it down, nothing happened. Look at the amount of pressure they have. Oh, what's up? Atomic disguise, Atomic backboard found. Atomic with the angle! Non-angle shot found! Splits the atoms and even splits FURIA apart! Incredible angle! Doesn't even bounce! Doesn't even bounce!
Doesn't feel fair. The first
That's
like,
crazy!
And the second guy's thinking, I'm totally there in time. No, sir. Not this to go around. What a shot.
Chino was a sub that played and was crucial for G2's power winning. Yeah, definitely.
Daniel will go forward, look for a bump. Atomic trying
the thing is, back in the day, players actually had like different beats to them. Here, everyone can play everything. Everyone can do everything. Previously, you couldn't do Cooksy or Pitch if you weren't Cooksy at the same time. You didn't have the same amount of consistency at all. But here, it's a bit of a different storyline, you know? Rocket League has evolved so much to the point of where, you know, everyone can do everything. It's just about how well they can do it. There's no signature shots and stuff like that anymore.
It does feel like NRG overall.
There really isn't.
Feeling like they're having the slightly better end of the boost battle. Like here, Atomic just trying to go and steal that corner. He doesn't end up with it this time.
And I think Rocket League has evolved to the point where people won't prioritize almost anything over the job of playing Rocket League, you know? Because it's their job, you know? Daniel 50. Looking to kind of shoulder this one away, maybe.
Much of it, Swift. Every time he's been behind the ball, to your
point, deep clear from Atomic, coming through.
To do anything with it. This time he does.
Can he make it work though?
Steals his corner. He can't go for the ball.
Can he get them?
Having to fight beast mode.
A little bit of an extra challenge out of it.
On the ball.
Daniel, challenge? No, not found.
For an advanced 50.
Gonna have to drop it.
LOS has to play defense. Swift is on the back wall. Atomic finding beast mode, and Yan said, "No, we're not dealing with this."
There's a bit of a you know, miscommunication error from FURIA or something. They can't get past the midfield. And they're not using each other to utilize the full width of the field. Alright, hold on a second! Beast mode!
What a play from NRG.
Wow, twos on the board. And twos for NRG. Second goal found.
Puts it into a playable spot.
He plays it so slow as well, so Swift can't react.
Says, yeah, I'm first there, baby. Straight in off the back wall.
Crazy thoughts. I wish subs played more of a role in teams, but then you have to say that teams would just start losing money because they have to take care of 4 players instead of 3. But I wish it was like, okay, we can sub this guy in for this game because it will work against their playstyle, you know. I wish that was the case. Sadly, it isn't. Teams don't want to invest because it would be taking care of 4 players instead of 3, which means a little bit more of a loss because you still have to pay the player even though they're sub. Yeah.
Yan won't get a boost, but he will get the 50. Swift through the smoke.
Here we go, over the top, beast mode, looking for that infield touch. Not much more.
So far in the first 2 games.
Good bit of control.
NRG have been thriving, by the way. Thriving.
Who's got boost and where.
I did have this as a 4-0 NRG.
Swift, good job through 1, but can't fight through 2. Yan looking for
Hero, I have a feeling that they did this
that is a tough one going around the
just as a
like
content
that.
game for the first one. They're going to sweep the lower brackets. I'm going to see them losing a game. Who's after this, though? I wonder who they have after this. I'll find that out, guys.
Will make sure they pick up all the boost, but the pass is too far, and not only that, it's to a guy with 0, and Yan just feels like he has to try and force, what else is he going to do?
TSM is in the other one, but who's in the second one?
He gets bumped out and lost his force back to the back wall. 40 plus for FURIA to get something
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm trying to think. I can't figure it out.
Oops.
This one should be done in terms of the 50s, in terms of challenges, controls. I don't really see much happening from the side of FURIA to bring it back. There's another shot. Beast mode 50? No, not gonna be a shot.
Really tough save there.
Good enough though. So guys, you reckon they sweep it? Should I do a little dance if they sweep it? I think I should do a little dance if they sweep it.
Great job defensively. Keep that one out of the net, but
I think they should do a little. I think I should do a little bit of a dance if they sweep.
Could be too little, too late.
Are we down? We down? Kiki dances if they sweep. I'm down to Kiki dances if they sweep.
Comfortable game number 2
Deep clear,
so far
but needed, right.
It is kind of feeling like the
I'll say it. If NRG sweep, I'll do a little boogie on stream. There you go. If NRG sweep, I'll do a little boogie on stream. Why not?
I'm happy to see NRG looking a lot better.
I voted for it.
It was tough to see
but yeah.
struggle against TSM.
I do strongly think subs should receive titles for LCS. If they don't play, then they didn't qualify. The team did. It's like riding the coattails. That's my whole take. I see it. I see it. That would mean Musty would have every single LCS tag, which he does. Wait, I think subs. Subs do. But you said you strongly think subs should receive titles for LCS? I think they already do.
Beast Mode will turn it in. It's a great game 2 from NRG. FURIA only able to
muster
2 shots. Again, it just does feel like a minor boost difference there, because all that,
just my opinion.
That boost is what translates to all these extra
should receive it different time. Okay, yeah.
If you got 0.
I'm down. Because Musty keeps flexing the RLCS X World Champion.
NRG,
he really isn't. In that sense, ultimately. I love the guy. But I think there should be a special title, but a different one.
Seeing like the ball in half stats, like anything above 55%.
Yeah, fair enough. I think they should like have a registered game with the team to get it. I think that should be the setup.
They're getting dominated.
They need a registered team. They're not updating it this time. They updated it previously every single time. Now they're not.
And you combine that with FURIA having about 10% average boost.
All right, here we go. Back in the action. And remember, I do a boogie if NRG get that 4-0. Stakes on the line. Stakes on the line.
That being said, keeping
here we go.
O2 is pretty good. You know, FURIA is working hard.
If audio quality is fine, if you want the casters up a bit more, do let me know, and I'll adjust.
The answer here, I think you have to be willing to give NRG a little bit of the ball so you can spread yourselves out.
To the side here. Let's see what they got. Deep play out to the backboard.
Stop them once or twice. And
I don't know if FURIA will look to leave their half anytime soon. Oh, they will. They just did. Fair enough. Great 50s coming through.
I don't think that's the way.
Yeah, they don't give you gold
I'm loving the pressure.
Nice save from NRG.
Shot fouled. Ooh, even a little bit of a save here. Coming through.
Decides not to force that ball in front of the
he really isn't even close. Great player, but I think he's pro level. Low SSL and Yan. I think Yan is a little bit of a pro player themselves. Swift able to get that 50 coming through as well. Off the post. Criminal. Steals it in broad daylight.
Get to the back wall
through 3 players of NRG. I think NRG still win this game though.
And he beats the rest. Great play.
But yeah, I can agree. I love Musty. I think he's a decent player, but maybe even could look to play on a pro team. Maybe an B tier pro team, I'd say. Remember, B tier is like, you know, FURIA similarities. Wow, lost. That is pressure. That is pressure makes diamonds material right there. Hold on a moment. I kind of given NRG this game for granted. I'm not even actually paying much attention.
Against the same guy right in front of the net. FURIA finally off to a hot start. The drums are pounding. They're back in it.
Great ways to actually make this happen.
Timeout either for FURIA. They just went right into game 3. And it looks like
touch over the top
has gone away as well.
Swift.
Nice catch.
Getting a 50.
For Swift.
Over the top. Reset for Yan. That's one over the side.
I knew someone was jumping for it.
Lost with a double tap over the defender. He was.
Beast mode.
That's a miss from Yan. Could look to get capitalized on. Daniel's already up. 50 found.
Atomic next up. Beast mode still just sticking around, waiting for his turn. He's got it. It was a heavy touch.
So
easily
quick.
challenged here by FURIA.
FURIA have leveled up their speed in this game, that's for sure.
Positioning over, making sure he has boost.
They're transitioning better. The rotations have locked in.
He's just deciding to hang there and see if he can.
Feels like they're finding themselves finally the groove again.
This time he's on top of it.
Oh, nice catch.
Infield play.
Actually, somehow
look for that deep clear. There's another one from Atomic.
Clear out. No, NRG are left with some questions here on how to get.
Oh, that's a deep play. Wait, hold on. That's a mistake from Beast Mode. FURIA get that third.
At the midfield line, I think it was Beast
Won't
Mode.
lie to you. Didn't expect this much pressure from FURIA in this game.
I think
Won't
Beast
lie
Mode
to you.
just caught a little bit blindsided there, just not realizing he wasn't actually going to make it. Not quite no man's land, but he did not make it to that 50, that's for sure.
Swift had put
Okay,
that
here we go
ball
then.
in. That was his first
Back into it.
goal
Swift.
of this tournament. Swift finally
50
able to
pounds.
notch one
Anymore.
of those in his belt.
Will be a challenge.
Extend there.
I'm trying to resume this sort of course of play.
stymie this rotation
Swift.
from NRG, and Swift swinging right around.
Trying to receive that sort of
boost.
fashionable challenge, but unable to. Simply not found.
I think he's gonna go high or do something with it. Yan.
They're looking for a few more options.
Much for him. Atomic setting the clear back for NRG.
How hard do you reckon it is to play in a lobby like this? Like, how much time would each of you reckon that it would take for you to hang in this lobby? Like, even get carried, but win a game with a team that's on the exact same level as theirs.
You get about a minute to score a goal here. You need 2 of them. NRG need to make some sort of adjustment.
Let's say it's FURIA playing, you know, Space Station. We've seen that game. Actually, no, we've seen MIBR. Let's say it's FURIA playing Space Station. How long would your boot camp need to be of consistently playing Rocket League 16 hours a day to catch up to that level and just hang in the lobby with all the best coaches and everything? How long do you think your adaptability and learning would actually work there? I'm curious. Let me know in chat, guys. That's a great pass. Saves that one away. Atomic looking for that infield one. Beast mode shot. Beast mode deep. Boom. Not gonna be a shot found. Pass over to the side here. Atomic places that shot. What a save from Lost. Incredible read. Incredible read.
Future shots there from NRG.
He didn't even see that in the smoke.
Honestly, that save makes you feel like, okay,
I wouldn't even be able to touch the ball.
That certainly felt like a chance where
you know, I see that. I see that. I feel that.
Swift has
I feel
got
that.
2.
Unless it was deliberately back pass to Mila. Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
As Lost aiming top left corner goes.
But do you reckon you'd be able to get carried? How long would it take you to like not make those mistakes to get carried enough?
Slightly delayed here.
Atomic over the top. Ooh, backboard found. Almost a challenge to be had. There's a shot. There's a bomb. Let's go. Atomic trying to drag NRG back into it.
Still knocking at the door here. 2 goals to go with 34.
Nice job, Daniel. Just go across the formation. Don't try and force it towards the backboard. Just throw it off the corner. That'll go mid for your teammate well enough.
Yeah, I like that. I agree with Caster.
Do some type of
I'll go well enough.
NRG, right? It's got to be something. Looking for the bump, maybe. Yeah. You get all the boost.
Get the touch here. That's just lost ball.
Good clearances.
Difficult for NRG to get down the field. Beast mode finds the 50.
Over the top, Daniel. Daniel again. Bump. Sound play for a teammate. That's awkward. Could have been there for NRG, but I think NRG tank a game here. Prediction in the water. Oh well. I was thinking of giving them 4-1, but I was ambitious. I gave it a 4-0. Sadly, no little boogie. Oh wow. Statement goal.
They get their first win in the
statement goal back.
FURIA trying to storm back. An authoritative.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If FURIA win, it'll also do a little boogie. A boogie for FURIA. If FURIA win, they'll do a boogie. NRG can't throw out, so that's the only iteration you have. I really want to just do a boogie, obviously. You can see. You can see that's my goal, obviously.
Really looking like his old self.
Ooh, let me actually
2 goals on 4 shots, and also
get that posted. Hold on a second. Bracket. There we go. Huge. Right, so Shopify beating out FURIA in an incredible Game 7. There we go. There we are.
Absolutely.
I mean, I played from 2015, 2023, took me forever to get GC. Yeah, I think it's just about that consistency. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I played from 2016. Took a while, but I feel like I could have played the game more. I think if I invested a bit more time, I think I could have been there, maybe. Not as a pro player, but just at least like SSL, you know. But I think it's just about investing time into the game. Yeah, that's the type of levels.
Well, we were still talking about them having boost issues in this game, yet statistically,
let me have a bit of a check here.
The boost game was even.
Huge, right?
To show you, the stats can't tell you everything. Context very important. And FURIA were.
I'll get back into the action, just doing something real quick. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen.
1 goal for NRG, so there you go.
Yeah, I mean, from one heck of a defensive stand.
Yeah,
FURIA too.
That's what FURIA showed a lot in that Vitality series.
Yeah.
They had to play
some
stingy defense.
Huge.
It was not easy.
Got that. Okay, back into the game. Back to the game. Back to the game. Back to the game. Back to the game. We're back into the game. Okay, huge. I was just posting something real quick. I need questions. I placed a question on X, aka Twitter, to see what actually people think about it. Because that's a curious question as well. How long did it take them to get to the desired rank when they start playing? I'm not gonna lie. Almost a good shot. Almost finds it. I'm not gonna lie. Ever since I started playing, I realized the greed of humans. The greed of humans is insane. My goal back in the day was I said I'll reach champ 1 and I'll be happy to retire from the game. As soon as I reach champ 1, GC1 next goal. You know. As soon as that was it, SSL next goal. Got to GC3. Finally realized it's not worth it.
Daniel squares it up, aims it top right corner.
That was sort of the mentality.
It's a great bit of shooting from Daniel and a nice save from FURIA.
The human always wants more.
Nothing for FURIA to
but here we go. 50 from Daniel, bumped away. Atomic.
Quickly, but Atomic has
looking for that source setup. Okay, 50 found. He's 1v3, anyone to help him. There is.
Swift, I think, went the whole way to NRG.
Few more NRG players in tow as well. They're trying their best. That's a great 50. Recovery found, though. Recovery is really good on this side of NRG here.
Slips right underneath Swift.
Do we reckon NRG has what it takes? Probably. Do we reckon they pull through?
No one's going to be
yes.
there for that play. FURIA trying to stop.
Do we reckon FURIA could win the series? Yes.
Holds the reset, tried to get underneath.
Plenty of yeses.
50, second man gets demoed by beast mode.
Daniel,
stop any quick attack
the side, 50, pinch found. Swift gets to the side. Okay, beast mode, what do we got?
He will find it.
What do we got?
Enough time for
challenge from Atomic, 50 found as well. Ooh, almost finds it.
And to pick up a little bit of boost. They don't get to stockpile too much though. It's
there's one back here. Atomic looking for the shot. That's clinical. Atomic. I love that. I love that coming through from Atomic.
Just completely misses. And then
had the pressure. Ooh, I need to stretch a little bit. I realized I'm gonna have to stand up after this game, just kind of stretch.
The surprise
reminder for you guys: stretch, hydrate, everything.
You know you're stuck in the net, and you're just hoping they hit it.
There you go. You have it now.
NRG back in the driver's seat. First 2 minutes.
Coming at you again, Atomic. Reset found. Is there any more?
Tried to use his reset to
almost. The demo was found.
The only one with boost, and he got deleted.
Lost tried to find something.
High value demo there from NRG. Swift with nothing.
There's a challenge from Jan to kind of keep up with this thing completely. Another one. There will be Atomic trying to get one over the top here for Daniel. Daniel almost finds it, gets the demo. There's the pressure. Oh, I can't quite drop it in. Can't quite drop it in.
It just takes one little thing. Wow. And then they'll try and compound those advantages.
Oh boy, they are having that sort of pressure.
Every missile they have. So many demos on FURIA. Here's a quick shot from Swift. Daniel
great save coming through as well. NRG really locking in after yesterday.
In between the pass, he got nothing done as beast mode.
Ooh, they're trying to set up play. They do. Oh, there's no one there though to follow. NRG don't want to overextend here. Smart. Kiki, who's winning? NRG. The energy. I'm winning.
It's all right though. It does kind of.
I'm the one definitely winning.
Swift actually ends up putting this on a tee for Daniel, I think, and wisely went for the bump, not allowing him to turn back into that and start the attack.
Challenge over the top, maybe. Almost finds the 50. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the chat. So, fun fact: the guy who just chatted, I'm in his room. There you go. Although he's away, so I'm stealing his PC to do this.
Go take a breath, Yuri. Go get some boost.
Worth it. What a stab from Daniel. Almost found it. There's a shot. That's amazing. Lost found the equalizer. And well, brother, you asked who's winning. No one is winning. All even now. I noticed when my only goal in Rocket League was to have fun, I played better and climbed the ranks faster. I'm not gonna lie, when there's no pressure on you, you play a lot better. I still have that feeling. Back when Rocket League was fun, man. Back when Rocket League was fun. It got so sweaty that nothing started mattering except winning. You know, fun kind of became a side quest.
But I think it's over 7 or 8 demos for NRG right now in this game. Somehow FURIA have kept NRG.
FURIA are kind of, you know,
with the first
holding them back a little bit.
Awkward spot, but Swift in position to handle it.
Daniel with a touch.
It was taken by
another one from Atomic.
The corner boost for his effort. Lost. Awkward spot on the ramp. Will come in to help him out. Swift sitting around the midfield line.
That's a deep clear. I like that. Is there anything more to kind of provide? Maybe.
On a swivel. That one you're not gonna avoid.
Challenge? Not there just yet. Okay, you know what? I think both of these teams have the chance to win it, but I don't know if they will. You know, this one is going to come down to a single goal, and a one-goal game is a dangerous one.
Yeah, they might tilt out if we keep
that's a challenge. Ooh, that's a shot.
Hey, you'll always try to generate any kind
one
of
goal game is like a 50-50. Anyone can score it.
Slightly nerfed at this level.
Reset found. Nothing found else. Nice casting room. Thanks. All yours. All yours, lad. Here's a challenge. Beast mode, 0 seconds. Heroics looking for that sort of buzzer beater.
Keeping control of it.
Can't quite get it.
And a release down the field. This may send us to overtime, but the ramp.
They keep it up. I don't know if that decision is really worth it. Okay, they drop it down in the end. All right.
It's a good time for an
We're leveling up the game here. NRG,
reset, I think, for
they're the ones with more pressure, but FURIA, they want this game badly. They win this one to equalize the series, which is kind of crazy considering NRG has looked the better team this whole time. Back pass. There's one touch you would have had run by Zero. Wait, no. Atomic. Okay, stops it. There is a trade coming through as well. Ooh, that's a bit of an interesting one. That's a misread completely. Beast mode gets it. Ooh, they're lacking the sort of confidence.
They really are just running into them now. Beast mode wasn't even in that play.
From the side as well.
You know, we're gonna make you think about.
They're trying to give them sort of things to think about here, especially considering the fact that we've seen NRG play from ahead, but you know, it's a bit awkward when they need to trail that goal, they need to find that goal.
Daniel gets there in time. Beast mode and Atomic run into each other.
Let's have a look. 50 from Beast mode, maybe needed. No, not found. That's a double commit. That's awkward. That's a problem. Oh, he missed the net. Could have been FURIA. Could have been FURIA.
For a touch instead of the bump, and Beast mode gets kicked out.
Here we go. Daniel looking to chase.
Oh, hello, Yan. Camped out on the back.
Yan touch. It's Atomic getting a 50, and then Beast mode continuing it. Great work from them. Look at the boost. It's just nowhere to be found so far. That's a redirect coming in. Almost found the shot. Atomic avoids that one and gets on the backboard. Brilliant touches.
Wow. Yan lost full commit there. Didn't get the bump.
We're dancing if FURIA managed to win the series, by the way. Just an update for all the guys, guys and gals in chat. I'm not gonna lie. Could be closer than you think. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the top. Never found. Daniel underneath. Maybe a shot. Oh, there it is. The pinch, Daniel. Crazy work from the youngster.
I'm so confused why Swift postured like he was gonna challenge there in the midfield line.
That's wild.
To leave and let his teammate come from further back.
That's
who
wild.
Had boost to go for the challenge, which might seem okay until the guy with boost gets turned to dust and you rotate it back into your corner.
Fair enough.
And just like that, you lose the game. I mean, I didn't quite understand. I don't know if that was good or bad, but I didn't
Stuff
like
happens,
just
I guess.
token pressure from Swift at the midfield line when he couldn't actually do anything with it, and all it resulted
They put so much
in
pressure on them as well.
And losing the game. So I was not happy with that one.
Daniel just 1v3, you know, he had enough. There was nothing more.
Better for FURIA in the back half of the game.
I have a feeling he just simply overpowered the opposition.
His teammate blown up, he gets 100, but at what cost?
What a 50 muscle. This man has these. I don't have them, but he has these. I don't really have them.
And let the guy play defense behind you.
Daniel's so vibes.
Then the guy who gets demoed already has
wilding.
And it doesn't matter if he dies.
I gotta stretch a little bit.
I don't know.
I just gotta take a little bit of a jog here through the room. Wow.
I have to go back and look and see exactly what went wrong there for Swift.
Playing really good. I'm not gonna lie. They are playing really good.
NRG have played at an EWC minute 47, which is not really long
Playing
by
confident.
Rocket League standards. Even other overtimes we've had.
I'm not really saying the chances amount
3-minute plus
for FURIA as much as they are for
Get
NRG.
this figured out, calling a tactical timeout. Down
NRG seem to be having
in this series
a little bit of a better run so far.
Oh, well, we were talking about demos.
I won't lie to you.
15.
Let me try to reset the
That's the most this tournament.
source here. I have a feeling that the schedule is a little bit not kept up to date. Let me just try to figure that one out. 1 second. I'll figure it out.
You're not going to be there.
8 demos for beast mode. Can you believe that?
Okay, they're updating it now. Okay.
That's all I saw him doing.
But the schedule looks a bit weird.
But
that would be cool if you had the
schedule looks a little bit different, I'm not gonna lie to you.
A little star next to it.
Okay, fair enough. But apparently that's what the schedule looks like now. Fair enough.
You know, there's a couple
Alright, fair enough.
losers out
This is
there,
what the
so
schedule looks like now. Sorry, but that's what they made it.
we don't wanna
There's a gap in between. What's the gap?
If you queue up ranked,
I'm curious.
a couple times, see if you can tilt them. It's
Let's
a
have a look
great
while they do set this up.
I don't think Furia got tilted. I
Is
just
it
think
because
they
the
couldn't
new predictions
get on
are
the field
out to
long
guess?
enough here
Or no?
against NRG.
This is Furia's timeout.
Not sure.
If you were
Really not
wondering
sure.
at home.
Yeah.
They're the
Really not
ones
sure.
figuring
Well, it's
this
fine.
one out, which
It's
is,
fine.
you know,
It's
a
okay.
decent time for
We don't
a
mind
this
it.
series. So we'll see what adjustments they make.
But here we go. Time to get ourselves into the game, and hopefully we catch ourselves some more action. And NRG, they are almost closing this one out. I expected a 4-0, but 4-1 works as well, I guess. I'll keep the stream on, but I need to try to get a little bit more sleep. Got work after this afternoon. Go sleep. You know it's 7 a.m. there, or 8. Sorry, it is 7:55. Go have some sleep.
I think things happen better for them overall, but
You can watch the VOD afterwards. There's no issue at all, or anything. You know, just don't worry about it. We'll be here tomorrow anyway. We're here every day. We bring you the action. Wow, Daniel brings you the action as well. Have a good night, Mr. Hero. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow. But dang, NRG are really on lock here. NRG are locked in.
He was at the net there. He knew a shot was coming, and it's no worse feeling when you see
NRG
one coming
are
and you
properly
still
locked in.
can't get to it. Talk about hitting one with power and placement. Great
We just
job,
tried to
Daniel.
set something up here as well.
Furia down 1 again. They were able to tie up the last game. Here's with the reset. Got a man
We just
down
set something up here.
Doesn't matter.
Boom.
NRG find a way to get the ball to safety. This one saved by Beast
Okay, huge.
Mode.
A little bit of room.
We're
nice
back.
job from Beast Mode.
Remember, this is to
Take the
crush
best
their
pick
key.
in.
This is
That's
to
always, me, a
eliminate them
good
from the
idea.
competition.
You've got 0 boost. I kind of like having the guy with 0 fight for possession because, again, going back to like Swift just giving it up there in the midfield that cost the end of the last game. I mean,
Jan,
let the guy with
over the
0
top here,
fight for
50
the ball.
pound.
Yeah, you want to use your
Beast
resources.
mode, we're deep clear here. Swift trying to recover some sort of aggression here.
Exactly.
Unable
I
to
like
do it
to let the guy
completely.
with 0 fight for
Kind of
possession,
lacks
because
the
if he
room to make
loses,
it
well, you
happen.
weren't expecting him to win anyway.
There's no 50 to be found here just yet. It will be a shot. Is it in? No, the read. The read has been as a high one, but they didn't really want to continue that. Here we go. Shot from Daniel. Oh, reset. Oh, Daniel! You are a beast! Beast mode from Daniel coming up.
Maybe Daniel's twin was playing.
Daniel, you're a
Wednesday.
beast.
This looks like the Daniel we all know and love. Beautiful push.
That's
down the field.
insane.
2 goals to Daniel's name here in game number 5.
If you're gonna do the
That's
right thing,
insanity.
they follow that classic fighting game tech. Don't get hit. But unfortunately, in Rocket League, it costs them valuable space to defend. And
Keep
NRG
clear.
are also playing hit the enemy. So.
yeah.
Jan.
Both what is it? Both principles at play today.
Trying to get some sort of extra touch here to Atomic.
I mean, just
Nah,
pushing
NRG,
slowly
they've had
further.
enough.
I mean,
They've had enough.
that's what demos are good for. They
Ladies and
create
gentlemen in
room.
chat, I must
Even
say
if
these
you
guys
don't
have had
hit 'em,
enough.
You'll make them give ground in one way or another. And NRG's done
Daniel,
a great job
touch,
following up.
fake,
Daniel
50.
takes a
Wow,
huge
Daniel,
hit,
he's
but pushed just
really
wide.
locked
An
in.
Excellent stop from Swift on a difficult save.
I mean,
But down
this
two,
guy just has everything
approaching
that it
the
takes to
halfway
kind of get
mark
this
in
win
game
around
5.
the line. I mean, he's just
Furia needs
insane,
to kinda
incredible.
Turn it around right about now, and Yan has tried with a long
Beast mode able to
shot.
just collect
Beast
these
mode
sort of
just able
simple
to get across
plays.
the face and neck.
Atomic
And
to the
Furia,
sky.
they're trying to go
Atomic
for
deep
demos.
clear.
They're just not connecting. Yan
Very
stole
good
the
coming
corner
through.
boost. Atomic was rotating back to Ned. And he tried to demo. Atomic just easily swerved around him, got the clear out.
Swift
And that's the
gets
difference.
the challenge, gets the
If you
reset.
can't hit the enemy, you're not going to have a
And
good time.
right now, Jan trying to get this one over the top. Swift gets that challenge, so they might be looking for more. Furia shot! No, denied. Wow. Wow, really, really good pressure from Furia, but not enough. You can't really break down this sort of team as easily.
Was fighting Swift the whole way for possession.
Shot fouled! Save again! What?
Save! NRG can do no
Incredible NRG and not letting them through.
Expecting it has to pop in reverse, and it's just all falling off the
They were
wagon for
expecting to
Furia.
score.
Small miscue,
I was
big
expecting them to score.
moment, and the demos come back through. Now Atomic's just going to sit on the ball.
Wow.
Beast
Crazy
mode,
stuff.
Awkward read, and actually Swift, the beneficiary, ends up donating
50
the ball
found.
to Daniel.
Again,
NRG
from
just
Furia.
pushing this back into the
1
corner.
minute
That's
35
exactly
seconds,
where
that's
they
enough
want.
time to score
You
two,
can
but
play a game in that
NRG
corner
has
for
been so good on
15
defense with the
minutes,
saves.
and nothing will happen. NRG's up 2. They're happy to play
Saves
that
are
game.
basically
Daniel gets
kind of
bumped,
follow-ups
flips
on
to
mistakes your
recover,
defensive
get the
rotation
touch.
made.
Look,
So,
even when they're
if
hitting
you make
the
that
enemy,
save,
they're
that's like a
losing.
last-ditch effort, you know?
Furia.
It's like when your
Hey,
keeper
Kyle,
on
be
football is
frustrated
one-on-one.
right now.
That's like just, you know, a result of your
With
mistake.
a little bit of flash.
saved on the mark. Beast mode takes this one. No bump.
Challenge from Lost.
A minute left in Furia's tournament.
There's one over the top here.
Gotta get it going.
Daniel. Maybe a pinch, maybe something. Atomic trying to join in here. Will be beast mode to get that deep player.
Lost is priced into going for it because they're down 2 and he's jumping at it with 0. Just
Daniel leaving this one. Is that just a fake?
Yes, they get the ball
it
out
might
of
have
the
been.
corner,
Furia desperate now.
Like desperation mode for Furia right now. It's
hey, I said it before the caster. I said it before the caster. Quote that.
Throwing everything at the wall
Quote
and seeing
that.
what sticks, and that's definitely not something that's.
They're looking at this sort of event as like a stepping stone for them, obviously. But NRG, they need to recover what they lost. The 3-0 against NRG is crazy from TSM. TSM played better, yes. TSM played way better.
For their push.
Well, it was 3-1, I think, not 3-0. Wow, Swift is there. 21 seconds, they're in it. Furia have a chance. Furia have a chance.
Nice job from Yan.
Did they make it though?
Contact and Swift just
Did they make
time
it?
to get over the top of Atomic. 21 seconds. The drums
That's
are
the
pounding
question.
for Furia. Will
Can
they
they
be
make it?
silenced?
Close cheat up. They go for the fake close cheat.
Oh, deep play from Daniel. Swift over the top.
And Swift has Yan. 13
They're keeping them at bay.
They gotta go. Ball's not moving fast enough. Yan.
Oh wait, that's a great pass. Wait, Swift, control 50. No, not that.
Swift is nowhere
That
to
could
be
have been
found.
crazy for Furia.
NRG, lock it down.
But NRG, they get this one in their own turf. Wow. Amazing.
Furia eliminated.
Well done, NRG.
Great work. This is the new scene we made for key crushing and post game.
Much
Wow.
better is the way to go, I think.
Wow.
They're happy to find a win. Their next opponent will be
No
Twisted
4-0.
Minds. And
But good enough.
unfortunately for Furia,
Good enough for NRG.
2 at EWC26. 2 tough draws, but this one probably stings. Probably felt like they had a real opportunity with how shaky NRG looked, and
felt winnable.
It did feel winnable coming in. But game 1,
Kind of fixing the camera a bit,
really
you know,
set the tone.
checking if
They
everything
pushed
is
them back,
alright in terms of
and
the
then they kept them there. They got
blurriness.
their lead, and then said, great.
But
If you
wow,
want to push
wow,
out,
wow.
take some risk. Furia tried their best and just could not make
NRG
the
leveled
adjustments.
up. NRG really leveled up. Happy to see performance much better than yesterday. Yeah, I have a feeling they just had to lock in. They did something in between, and deservingly so. Deservingly so, honestly. I'm happy they actually played out of their minds.
NRG look. I want to hear it from Atomic though with the interview.
They play super good. Let's hear Atomic's
I think
interview.
We all want to hear from Atomic. Listen, NRG, that is the kind of performance that I think we expected from you coming into this tournament. Does that bring some relief?
For sure. I mean, obviously what we showed against TSM was horrible, and I mean, we should do better for our fans, and we talked a lot. We were overthinking, and I think now we have something we can rely on.
What were those discussions
I don't like that
Because
they
you
brought
said
down
in previous
TSM, that
interviews
they
how
just played
tight you guys
horrible.
are. You're all
I think
really
TSM
good
just
friends.
played better.
I'm sure you would
I don't know
really
why.
wish with each
The
other.
plays they were making were insane.
And like it can get
Just saying.
you know, like messy sometimes.
fair enough.
Everybody's like has like high emotions about what's happening, but Sathu helps us like mediate it all of it, and then like come to you have to like get on the same page eventually, and that's what we did. So
Great. It's great to see you back on the same page as the defending and reigning world champions. What is the expectation now? Do you feel like with a win like that, you're back with contention and eyes on the trophy going forward?
yeah, I mean, we always have our eyes on the trophy. Honestly, we think we're that level of a team, and so I think now that we have a win under our belt, like we want to go all the way.
Well, there's something else you need to do before you continue this journey, and as you can see behind you here, Atomic, we've got the key crusher. So would you like to crush a key here in Paris?
For sure.
The key crusher.
Absolutely, all right, so you go and join
The key
our
master is
here
so aura
as
farming,
we
it's
settle
crazy.
another score here at the STC Arena. NRG and
He's aura
Atomic
farming.
continue their lower bracket run here on day 3, but Furia arrived
Where they
to the
go?
bang of a drum
Where's the
and a
cam?
wall of noise, and it continues
There
here
it is.
in the arena, but they leave on one final sound.
Right in half.
Their EWC key
Gone.
breaking in half. Atomic just finally, of course, the job's not done. You are not into the quarterfinals just yet.
Devoured.
You'll have what is going to be for the fans an
Devoured.
incredible series against Twisted Minds. How do you feel about that?
We're confident. I mean, now that we got the win, I think we can beat anybody, and yeah.
Quick message to your fans.
Thanks for the support, even when we do horrible, and yeah.
Congratulations, man. We'll be seeing more of you a little bit later on this evening as Rocket League and the Esports World Cup continues to break hearts.
I like it. I like it. Great presence. They cook. They absolutely cook. Big limit. Apparently it claims that NRG121. Good job for NRG, I guess. We'll look to fix that. Wow. What a performance from NRG. I expected them in a 4-0, but well played to FURIA to at least get one back in their favors, you know?
Yeah, I'll play it. Okay.
Gonna have to refresh that. Just to make sure that. Yep. Well up to date.
I'll go. No one there.
There we go. We got it. Okay.
Nice.
Gotta lower this sort of noise. I know they're celebrating, but fair enough. Okay. Right. So, let's go quickly grab our predictions, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go quickly grab the predictions. Right, so lost out on the actual win for FUT in the first one. Lost out on the correct prediction in the second one. So ultimately, you know, kind of missed out on a few. But, you know, we got back. We get back here. We get back here. Look, come on. We got this. Here we are. I'll sit here. This is bad. Right. So we got ourselves a bit of a, you know, log pick there. I think General Mates 4-0 this. I don't think there's much of a change there happening. I think General Mates cook. 80-20 FURIA. That's a lot more. See, this chat has a lot more ball knowledge because NRG won exactly 80% of their games and FURIA won exactly 20% of the games. This is why this chat has ball knowledge. You know, just saying. This chat has ball knowledge. That's just ball knowledge for coming through from the actual live feed chat. Right, so predictions. General Mates 4-0. I think Karmine Corp finally lock in again and they bring back their best A game. I think R8 give them a problem in a game or two. I think they gave him a trouble, but I think that is what's going to continue here. So, moving on to the actual bracket, let me give you the bracket views real quick. So, if we go to the bracket here, we have ourselves, here we are, boom, bracket is found, and basically, games have been running, and so far, we've had FURIA and NRG come through, other group, about to start very soon, but they have kind of, you know, set themselves the sort of expectation of winning. General Mates and Karmine Corp have a lot to prove, considering they're on the lower bracket of this sort of competition. But Group A, you know, coming out, look at it here, if you take a little bit of a gander. I'll need to refresh this source as well. 1 second. Quickly refresh. 1 second. Alright, here we are. Coming at it. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Alright, there we are. Huge. Right, bracket. We're back in it. So, basically, what I am thinking, I believe NRG is playing. Who's NRG playing? NRG's playing, Twisted Minds. Wow, that's gonna be a game. NRG Twisted Minds is a crazy game. NRG is a wild game. That's gonna be a fun one. NRG and Twisted. I think NRG can do it. I'm not gonna lie. I think NRG can beat out Twisted Minds. I think they can. I think they're gonna have an easy time doing it as well. I think it's gonna be like a 4-2. Not gonna lie. That's my prediction at least. Musty doing the interviews. Okay, interesting. Speak of the devil. All right, I'm gonna go take a very short break, and I'll be back in like minute and a half, and then we'll be back. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, minute and a half. Just a quick break, just to kind of, you know, refuel, stuff like that, and we'll be back with you any second now. So stay tuned. I'll let you enjoy the show for now. Bye bye.
Hello, one and all, and thank you for joining us for the final day of group stages here at Rocket League at EWC 2026. It's been a blast so far, and as you can see behind us, the fans are getting rowdy. Why? Well, one of their French teams is about to take the stage, and I've got an American and a Scotsman to break it all down. We got James Bott and Johnny Boy. I want to start with you, James. Why are the Gentlemates fans so loud here in the venue? It's not even 2 p.m.
I mean, if you know anything about French Rocket League, you know that they are passionate. You know, every time we've come to Paris, every time we've been out here, the fans have been insane. And here at the Esports World Cup, it's no different.
Johnny Boy, they fell in their match against the Falcons. How close was that Game 5 series?
Unbelievable. I mean, I said it when I was watching it live. I'm thinking this could be a grand final. It could still be. So back and forth. Falcons did so well early. Gentlemates looked like they were going to get the first reverse sweep in EWC history. And then Falcons managed to ice it up. So congrats to them. I mean, they're proving everybody wrong, saying that everybody's saying that Falcons are out of form. They've had a bad split. They've fallen off. They're here to prove differently.
Archie seems to be a fan favorite. He's so charismatic on camera. When it comes to in-game, though, who needs to be the loudest voice?
Oh, man, I felt like it's got to be Nas. Nas. He wore the I'm Zen tag against Zen in Boston. Like, he's got that swagger. He also has, I think, just a great personality to lead. So for me, I'm looking at Nas.
Right now in your power rankings, where do you have the Gentlemates? I know they were S or A tier according to all the talent, but if you're looking at 1 through 5, are they one of the top 5 teams here?
I think they still have to be a top 5 team, maybe number 5 if you're looking at the teams that have made it through as ahead of them at the moment, but I think Gentlemates could be the 5th team.
Just how confident are they playing in front of the fans? Well, we had CJ check in with Nas behind the scenes.
I'm here with Nas from Gentlemates. We're actually in the Gentlemates booth as well at the Esports World Cup in Paris. But let's talk because you've got a big match coming up against the MIBR. Actually, before we get into that, what happened against the Falcons? What happened?
I think we just started slow. Going 2-0 down in the series is kind of hard to come back. But I think overall we played well. We just did some minor mistakes, but I think we can fix them easily. And I mean, Game 5 OT loss is not that bad.
Yeah, and it seems like you guys are still confident then. You have MIBR best of 7 to qualify for the top 8 playoffs. What are your thoughts on those guys, the Bull and the team?
I mean, we played them in Boston, where we went Game 5 against them. I mean, their defense is pretty good, so we just have to play disciplined, and I'm happy it's a best of 7 instead of 5, so we have more time to... I mean, we can make more mistakes, and yeah.
You guys seem like a pretty relaxed team. It's not just all about practice for Gentlemates. So anything else you've been getting up to at EWC, checking out any other games, playing some table tennis in the play area? What have you guys kind of been doing outside of practice?
I mean, we've played some table tennis. We've done the basketball thingy, we throw it in the hoop. And I mean, we've just been chilling. I mean, playing ranked, of course, scrims in the evening as well. But it's been a good time so far.
You guys seem cool, calm, collected, ready to go. So yes. I won't take up any more of your time. Best of luck in your match.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They've been playing the basketball thing where you throw it to the hoop. Well, tonight they're hoping to put the ball in the net. We'll see if they can get it done because they're going up against MIBR, who we need to talk about because this was a squad that looked like they were going to beat Spacestation Gaming on day 1. That ended up going 3-2 in favor of Spacestation, and that meant MIBR had to play against Wildcard for APAC. This may have been the biggest beatdown if you're looking at the 4-0, but some of these games went into overtime, James.
Yeah, I was expecting this one to be a little bit closer in terms of the game score line, but MIBR stepped up. And so I don't think you can count them out. MIBR has continually gone to Game 5 with some really, really good teams, even Gentlemates back in Boston. So they have the skill to get these wins even against the team like Gentlemates, but that closeout factor was missing, but it wasn't missing against Wildcard.
Raise Bull won me over with his finger horns, but who is your favorite player to watch on this squad? Who do you have eyes on for MIBR if they're going to pull off the win?
I think Raise Bull's one of my favorite players in the scene for sure. I think Astromic's got a really cool story as well. He's had so many teams that have benched him, gone with a different roster, and then he always finds a way back. He gets back with a new team every time, and this time they're just trying to get that little bit further than they've been before.
You got to win 2 matches if you're going to make it through today. Gentlemates have already got 1 big match in front of them. They've got MIBR, and 10% of the fans out there have faith in their opponent. Is the 90-10 split accurate here, James Bott?
I would probably give it more about a 75-25, but
yeah, that's fair.
75-25?
I think so. I mean, I'm picking Gentlemates, but 90-10 is doing MIBR and Injustice because they played Spacestation super close. They did 4-0 Wildcard despite the games being closer than that. So I think, yeah, MIBR deserve more than 10.
We just crushed some keys. Now it's time to send another
time to crush a few more, you know? Why not? Time to crush a few more.
As we send it to the stage.
Time to crush a few more. What a game upon us, though. Gentlemates, I'm thinking 4-0. I'm thinking 4-0. I don't think there's much of a change, but we'll see. Let's have a bit of a look here. Close that. Right. Back to business. Back to action, ladies and gentlemen. Time to grab ourselves our usual snacks and time to grab ourselves a game here. We have a big matchup coming up. We have a huge matchup coming up, actually. So, will be cool to see what we actually have to see.
The qualification games to playoffs are about to start here in Paris, and I can't wait for it.
I feel like we should get some scarves on right now. What do you think?
We should.
Do we take one of these?
Definitely. Do you mind?
It's contagious down here because the Gentlemates
fans they're just Gentlemates fans also. Fair enough. Not biased though, not biased.
To do so this time around, Lou, because the last two
Gentlemates fans
were still lower bracket runs where they have to fight on further on this play day. But you win here in this one, you lock in a quarter-final spot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Ian, we might be biased here, but when we have the French power in the house, we have to go with it.
I actually feel like I should take this off.
Nah, man, what are you doing? Do you want to get out of the building safe, man?
Okay.
Amazing line. Amazing line. Oh, the boos are crazy. I know it's a French crowd, but dang.
MIBR came into the lower
crazy work.
Hurting and answered with a 4-0. That is how you reset. They might be getting a bit of heat here from the local crowd, a few boos here and there. But South America's #1 suddenly have found some rhythm, confidence, and nothing to lose. And they have
genuinely,
this season,
not gonna lie, have a feeling that they will bring a bit of heat.
Et à Paris, on voit la vie en rose avec Gentle. Gentle. Falcons changed.
I like that.
Yesterday.
They have a good chance.
Did not change what this team is capable of.
They have a good chance.
Gentlemates have already lifted a land trophy this season, and they know how to live when a series starts getting uncomfortable.
True. They deal with pressure super well. They deal with pressure insanely well.
Allez chercher les playoffs.
Hey, the big smiles on the Gentlemates fans' faces. And on the players too. There's a lot on the line here for both teams. MIBR
Gentlemates have that aura of not just the fan base, but their whole idea, their whole image is just aura. Just crazy aura.
Well, I don't think the crowd are too split for this one. There was some booing. You might have noticed it. I don't know if the microphones picked it up because it was only 100 decibels loud.
Yeah, it's a cheeky little amount. We've had to ask our production to make themselves.
I'm not gonna lie, they're gonna absolutely cook.
Drums are echoing.
I have a feeling Gentlemates have the fans, have everything. It's gonna be good.
Gentlemates previously,
but the Brazilian fans are also crazy, so MIBR might have something in them.
Run over on Gentlemates' way.
Made in Brazil.
That land. So the one result, it did end up going all the way to 5, pretty close. But ultimately, they both find themselves on the precipice here of
the Ultras. Yo, that's crazy.
To the quarterfinals.
Yeah, I mean, Made in Brazil have been.
Might become a Gentlemates fan. I don't know. Should I? I don't know. I quite like their team. Archioski Nas, you know, quite a solid team to kind of look at. Not gonna lie.
Wildcard, which featured
do we become a Gentlemates fan? I don't know. Should we? Probably.
My favorite goals of all time. Sorry, Justin, it's been usurped.
Yeah, 0 seconds, I believe it was. Or was the overtime one in the end? It was 0 second goal.
In the corner. The countdown.
The amount of 0-second goals these guys got should be studied.
I think it could have possibly been from the top right corner into the opposite.
Should be studied.
And from Made in Brazil, it was a very big statement for them. I don't think anybody was under the assumption that Wildcard could necessarily win
I do
that
reckon
series,
that
they went through and won an incredibly
both sides
Yeah, I mean, I think
have this sort of, you know,
really expected Wildcard
fan base behind them. It's just the fact that it's in France, in Paris, helps General Mates a lot to bring their fans there. You know, I have a feeling.
Won a game at EWC, so not great from their
let's go.
standings.
Quickly back into a little corner here. We love a little corner. 4-0 General Mates. How about this? If any prediction today is 4-0, I'd throw a little boogie on stream. Why not? Would that be funny enough? That'd be funny enough. There we go. If General Mates 4-0, we boogie on stream.
FURIA might not be the best team from that region, and that is mainly credit to Made in Brazil, how much they have improved.
On the other side,
are they going to, is my question, start strong, or are they going to need to warm up to it? Because I have a feeling General Mates are just going to cook. I mean, Archie on defense is going to be just levels above, I have a feeling, and then it's going to be rough to kind of keep up with him at all. It's going to be rough to keep up. What do you guys think? Any sort of favorites? Anyone to kind of cheer for here? I quite like General Mates, I must say. I quite enjoy a good bit of General Mates.
Crazy fans following them to whichever land they end up at.
Yeah, there's a
I think General Mates do get, you know, a simple 4-0 here. You know, a simple 4-0.
But they'll be ready for this one. They certainly are.
All right.
This battle right here. And
ready for battle. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. Right, best of 7. 4-0. Nothing less from General Mates expected.
Oski, Archie, and then Assassin. This could be a good series. Made in Brazil, what have you got? Can you stand up to the mates? Let's see how they start. And I think
let's see it, the mates. What do you got?
Brazil is going to be important here.
Yeah, definitely. We saw just how well NRG dealt with FURIA in the previous series. MIBR will want to continue push themselves.
I'm not gonna lie, NRG did their bit as the favorites. They really did. General Mates, even bigger favorites here, I feel.
Get the game, get it locked in.
I feel they're even okay, Archie, starting off strong. They're quick. They are very quick. Wow. Consistent as well. Consistent as well. Crazy goals.
He's got the dunk already. A big beaming smile from Oski towards his teammates as well.
You know, Archie, one of the best defensive players we've ever seen in the game. Yes. But the amount of pressure he can just create from the midfield, just because of his, you know, presence, his defensive abilities to get those 50s, to get those neutral sorts of, you know, solutions, it's just crazy. It's just crazy to me. Oski with another 2-0 General Mates. Woo! General Mates, bring it back. I need to get a pen that works.
An old-fashioned heat check as well.
I really need to get a pen that works.
Can you get that read? No,
is there a pen here? We'll find it. Give me a second. There might be a pen here.
2-0 easy as you like. All of Made in Brazil's thoughts about starting the series closely, making sure Gentlemates have to work for every single goal is completely undone.
Falling apart.
As within a minute, they've scored thrice.
Made in Brazil.
What? I stand up on a single split second, you score another, Archie. Come on now. What are we doing? Found the pen, but I just stood up and you scored another one.
This is not still the warm-up.
That's just crazy.
We genuinely have started. The starting gun has fired.
That's just crazy.
The mates right now finding this incredibly easy in the opening minute or so. But
hold on a second. I'm cooking up.
Going back for them. Yes, he can through the fire and the flames and the smoke.
Oh, hold on.
It's 3-1.
MIBR.LOS able to find themselves a little bit of a response.
From that third goal, a wonderful dive across.
All right. Is this visible? Is visible enough? M8? It is huge. Got it. All right, bet. Let's go.
And that is this goal lead now.
This is Allegiance.
But the kickoff does go in
this is Allegiance.
Of Gentlemates, who finally gets lost to Nas. A skin midfield is successful. Oski his time.
All right.
To get something on
they're coming in.
And
there could be a challenge. Wait, that's a bit of a commitment. Hold on a second. Hold on. No own goals, yeah? Okay, we're fine.
Okay, it's fine.
We're good.
Stations, I think, for a second.
Archie, over one as well. Astra trying to keep up. You just can't keep up with General Mates. They're such a dominant force. This is why they were so close to beating out Falcons. Getting that reverse sweep would have been crazy.
And I'm sure that Mates under the tutelage of Snasky.
Another one from Oski.
Close eye on it because they've got plenty of kickoffs of their own.
That one's deep, very high in the air as well.
There is Archie onto the backboard.
Down to Raiseball, backboard, Raiseball again, denied. They have so much defense left on their own sort of, you know, level of field. It's crazy.
Ceiling pass again.
Crazy setups, okay. Almost found it. But I think Gentlemates have scored 3 and they've just kind of laid low a little bit. They're happy to kind of let this one fizzle away, if anything. They don't mind it. There's another from Oski. 4-1, simple as. Wow. Talk about domination, you know. Talk about domination.
He is the last man back.
Crazy domination from them.
The horns on his head does not have enough to defeat the ball.
Well, I'm saying, mate, I said they should have faked, and if they'd have done that, who knows what would have happened, but this is the reality.
I love the amount of pressure that mates create from defense. Like, that's their just, you know, whole shebang, dare I say.
So far, Gentlemates have
That's their whole shebang.
the vast majority of chances that they've had. They've been
The amount of pressure they're able to create just based off of the fact that their defense is so good and the transitional dangers that they provide is above a level of any other team. Another shot, 5-1. This is a warm-up for them. This is a scrim for them.
At the Boston Major, when these two teams have played,
this is a scrim for them.
Ended up taking down MIBR. Game 1 was 7-0. It was a smashing in the first, but MIBR did bring it back to the 5th game. So by no means is this going to be okay. You know what? It's 4-0 series.
I'm not going to lie to you.
MIBR aren't able to get into it early.
Gentlemates are a lot more of a consistent team than SSG, so I will say I think Gentlemates will look to come through here with a simple win, and this is just a trailer of what's supposed to come, a teaser of what's to come. I won't lie to you. Remember, if you want to catch up to any of the action, this channel specializes in actually giving you those sort of short form highlights on your sort of angle pass. Archie almost concedes another one. I mean, MIBR simply unable to keep up.
More Gentlemates. They want to entertain this all French crowd.
50 from Nas. Maybe another one here.
Gentlemates is
trying to drop.
Raise ball. Right now they're 5 goals up, but it doesn't seem to be that they're in flow state and playing brilliantly. They're just I don't really know what it is they do. They just switch from left to right, and eventually the ball's one of them, they score. But throughout all that, they're stealing boosts, they're gaining territory.
There's another one from Nas.
And I think challenges. I think you've summed it up there, though. I think
over
they
the
are
top,
so
raise ball again. One more. Okay. I mean, they need 4. I think this game's done. I think there's no comeback in this game to be had.
You know, triple flip resets.
You know,
that can happen. We've seen the iconic Oski pancake goal.
I think it was too much to kind of keep up with.
Vitality in the grand finals in Boston. They've got all of that, but they'll only resort to it as and when it's needed. Final minute now ticking down as you see the scenes in Paris, and it really
look to kind of get
a lot louder than I'm sure all of you are hearing at home.
Challenge around the actual position. No, not quite.
Made sure that they are the dominant force in your ears at EWC.
Yeah, Gentlemates
oh, there's a challenge. There's a 50 coming through. Astro reveals his intentions. Sad. Can't quite happen. I think MIBR.LOS need 1 for the road here, because if they don't get 1 for the road here, I will say I think it's going to be a rough one to come back to the series at all.
With Esports World Cup victory for the Gentlemates and their fans.
I don't think they'll be able to come back. I think they're going to lack the sort of conviction to come back here. I'll be honest, guys. I'll be very honest. There's another one. A double tap. M8. You know what? Gentlemates get 4-0. I'm dancing. Only. That's the only reason. Gentlemates get that 4-0. I'm dancing on stream. I'm dancing what the top comment suggests to dance. I'm not going to lie. Whatever the top comment suggests to dance, I'll dance to it on stream. There you go. You have it now. You have 3 games to decide after this, because I have a feeling NRG are going to 4-0 this.
And their fans, I'm sure, are going to be erupting very shortly. And MIBR, a lot.
Ah, that one doesn't even go in. That one doesn't even go in. Doesn't give him it. Oh, wild.
So far for Gentlemates. As you'd expect after
wild. This is only midway through, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, we have still 3 games after this one to go, and this is all elimination games. All of these elimination games. You lose, you're out. Simple as. Super simple as. You win. Sometimes you're through. Sometimes you need to play another game. But in this case, if any of these teams, 2 teams win, they're through. Basically.
Can you make it less easy for Gentlemates? I think that was the key word, easy, and it shouldn't be easy.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, yeah, completely.
I have a hunch though that MIBR hasn't shown their full power here yet. I have a feeling there's something more. I have a feeling there's something more.
They did not let them out their own half.
I have a feeling there's something more. I think there might be a little bit of extra involved here for the actual, you know,
you look to be qualified.
Sap, actually. Let me just
Oski,
lower that a little bit. Lower that a little bit. But
General
Gentlemates are the ones keeping up with the pressure. Gentlemates are the ones like delivering under expectation. Like that is the best portion of this that you can like kind of expect to achieve. Deliver under pressure, and that's just gonna really set you up for the other ones as well. It's really gonna set you up, and Gentlemates shouldn't have an issue throughout the actual match. Feel free to let me know your thoughts if you have a, you know, a hot take that might be able to bring it back, but I doubt it. A dance on the line. We dance if we win. In a 4-0 fashion. As you can see, Mates fans, right here. Not fans, but, you know, predictions, you know, so they are going to give me my points and I'm going to enjoy them. That's Reset coming through as well. Astro scores first, MIBR score first. Hold on a minute. Might be having to change this up here. Might have to change it. I'm not gonna lie to you. There is a bit of a shaky feeling about Gentlemates from game to game. They dominate per game. I don't know about the consistency though. I don't know about the consistency. Who are they? Oh, hello guys. Who is what? Gentlemates or MIBR? Hello today, are you in another room? Yeah, and my brother's actually right now, so, you know, we'll be using this room for the casting, but everything else should be the same. Nice jersey on your forehead, thank you very much. M8, the only one we have to kind of vote for here.
Looking a lot more comfortable. It looked like a
both sides are actually very active when it comes down to this sort of, you know, level of play. Nas to the skies, Nas at the top, looking for an extra bit of movement, can't quite find it. But yeah, do let me know in chat who you have winning. Barat, I know you're very experienced in Rocket League, you know. Like one of the most experienced players in the chat. Do let me know what you think about the game and who takes it. For me, I have a feeling it's a 4-0 to M8. Gentlemate's just too good. 50 found. Anything else? Not really. They're trying their best to kind of keep up with the opposition. Razebull takes it to the skies here. 50 pounds from Nas. Ooh, that's another one. Archie gets it away though. They were able to work it out though. But MIBR playing up the pressure you don't really expect to see. If you guys are fans of underdogs, feel free to give MIBR your vote.
I wonder if that's just superior.
Go M8. I know the org because of Valorant. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Amazing org in Valorant. Wait, fakes it? Oh, no one there.
Yeah, couldn't quite get the angle there. Hoped that he had a teammate following him up, but his teammates...
Ooh, has to leave that one. Astro over to Sad. Sad looking to get that one drop on. There's Archie to recover. Archie, maybe with a shot. No, backboard instead, and there's a pass. He's trying to put it in, he does! Is it an own goal though? I think that's an own goal. MIBR is same though, yeah. Ah, no, that's so unfortunate. Touching the ball again in back into your own net. So MIBR, the reason it's ML as the short part is because ML basically stands for two teams, MIBR.LOS. Because in South America, both of these teams are under the same org, so they couldn't really apply both of the teams. They can only apply one, so they made a partnership to kind of get into the tournament, basically. And there you have it. There you have it.
Keep things going here for Made in Brazil, who
there's a bit of explanation.
Collapse, which is good to see. Very easy to concede 2 or 3 when you
Oski
can one against a team like Gentlemates.
Taking this one over the top here. Drop down, looking for the shot, looking for the challenge. Nas, backboard. Nas gets some fakes the reset actually, because there's no reset. He just leaves it for Archie. Oh, Archie comes in, he drops it in. And please do let me know if the audio balance is good. I can't really test it on this setup. I can just see the feed. So if you want game higher or me lower, you know, because I do yap a lot, I will do it. But we're going to be dancing if Gentlemates do get that 4-0, because that's finally a prediction that I hit correctly besides 5 years. It would be good.
Just a slightly delayed kickoff instead.
Good kickoff for MIBR. Another one. Maybe a pinch into the corner here. Oh, that's a double commit. Punish it. Go. Go, punish it. They should be able to. The rotates are good. The 50s are clean as well. Off the sidewalls, we are getting those sorts of numbers
in a couple of players.
And those midfield battles. Sad is good.
They're a little bit trapped in their corner right now, mate.
Finding the role for LBRB is okay. Yes, preferred method. Mine is on LB.
It's almost impossible to score from the corner.
50 found, okay.
As far as they're concerned, 10 seconds
Sad.
gone.
Gets a control. Fakes it. Another fake. 50 found. Okay.
Beautiful 50 versus Raiseball.
Wait, that's a 50. Ooh, recovery found there from Sad, I believe. Seems like they have some sort of, you know, agenda against them. Because every time they try to sap an attack, Sad is there to stop them. MIBR truly mounting the pressure. But can they look to deliver these sorts of options in another way?
Archie looking up against Raiseball and as
Archie
gets it into the center at
looking
least,
for that 50.
Data Brazil can't really get hold of it.
There's a shot coming through. Great placement from Oski. Double tap found. Ecstasy is amongst the fans and crazy. LB only. Why? Nothing against it. I just prefer LB because I think RB. I use both. I use left air roll on LB, right air roll on RB. So, nothing against RB, but I just have a feeling when you're jumping, switching from the drive key to the RB button, switching from right trigger to right button, takes an extra second, and so you can't instantly start air rolling. But when you're, you know, playing, you can still keep driving while jumping, get ready to press L1. So it's for that split second, I guess. But many people prefer LB over RB, but both are very usable. Very useful. Anywho, back on the way here.
Really looked like doubling it. That's a good touch though from Sad.
Shot found.
Able to win this race? No, he's not, because again,
could be another challenge coming through here. Nas, recovery, 50. They win it. That's it. Gentlemates 2-0. They deny the final goal, and Gentlemates really put up the pressure.
The crowd cheer. I presume we're gonna have a.
1 second. Let me get the audio here as well. 1 second. Let me get the audio here as well. Let me get the audio here as well. No, what? Don't need it. Hold on. We'll go here.
99 points each.
We will go here. Boom.
So not quite as in sync as them, but Gentlemates do go 2-0 up in the series.
All right.
Triggers an MIBR timeout.
So Gentlemates, really good. There's a timeout being called. Extra question. Power slide X. Is it okay? Yes. Very okay. Although what I do is sometimes I bind it to the same button as my air roll button. But I am thinking of transitioning it to X. For all of those wondering, this is an Xbox controller that is square on the PlayStation controller. Since I myself use the PlayStation controller, I have to say that, you know, I do understand that he's using an Xbox controller, and obviously I will adapt to your questions. So yeah, but yeah, basically for me, L1 is air roll, and then R2, you know, just for the, because you're able to just jump up in that sort of same sense and not need to switch to the other button. It gives you that extra bit of speed to start air rolling. But that's when you really start optimizing your gameplay. But the earlier you get used to it, the better. Changing settings later in the game is kind of hard for the muscle memory.
Join in for the hat trick in the next game. There's a fella that looks like Rettles standing up there, in my opinion. You know,
but yeah,
see some content when I'm
amazing numbers coming through from Gentlemates, and if they close this one out in a 4-0, we might get back to regular scheduled programming. Since it's a timeout, we might as well go over the a bit of a break in the ordeal. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Even my screen froze. Sorry. It wasn't really. It was just, you know, Google doing Google things. But here we are, coming back out. Gentlemates 4-0, expecting it. Should be coming through anytime soon. And next up, I think KC do bring back their own glorious selves. I think they're finally gonna, you know, be able to get themselves back as the defending champions. And maybe they get themselves, you know, a little bit of momentum throughout the tournament, because they're going to have to win another game after this, I believe. Oh no, actually they won. This is for qualification. The other two games are at the end. Fair enough. Switch to X and Neo from us. Love Jacob. Can I just say, love that, absolutely love that. Amazing players. The Prince and the Diamond.
How frequently they sink themselves down to nil.
Oh, here we go. 50 found here. Oski looking to follow up here. There will be a few more challenges to grab this one. Okay, finally the dominant team. You're ready to see them after this one. Gentlemates are just the favorite here in general, but KC is the one you're expecting to kind of step up. Like losing 3-0, getting demolished is kind of uncharacteristic.
Nas will be deep, but he'll win this one cleanly using the
This
seed.
guy's
Brilliant from an
Nas.
assassin.
It's
Almost
that sort
able
of
to get a
setup
set.
for
The amount of
themselves,
defending that Made in Brazil are having
unable to
do,
make it
it's
work
exhausting.
ultimately. Oski,
Previous
side
game,
will
like I
use.
said, they were 50-50
Ah,
on
wrong
the
scene,
set,
sorry,
but
my bad. Hold on,
just
give me a
weren't
second.
able to actually
We're here.
do as
I didn't
much
realize, I got
as
carried away with
they
chat.
were,
My bad,
so
guys.
already
Apologies.
This one's starting out a lot more in the blue half, and another chance with Archie.
They are getting them chances in. They are kind of, you know, getting themselves locked in, but will I give them that sort of, you know, momentum?
Not frustrated with what they're seeing, but they'll want to see a few more goals come
looking
through
for
from
it.
their boys.
Over the top. There's another 50 coming through. Almost finding it.
Slightly heavy from Astro, turns it into a 50-50 into the Gentlemate's corner.
50. I think pound is just, you know, what he used to describe like a hit. But 50 is a basically when two cars hit the ball at the same time. So we don't know where the ball's gonna go. There we go. There's a 50 right there, for example. There should be another one coming soon. No, not yet. It's just a goal. Oh, what a save coming through. Sad, that's incredible. What on earth did you just pull off? Astro now on the counter-attack. Good look to punish. Demo found. Another 50 right there. As you can see it. Two cars colliding with the ball at the same time. Another 50 coming through from Oski here. Trying to give you examples. Astro to the skies, can't quite reach it. Another 50 coming through, Oski wins out. Able to get this one around. If he uses the wave dash, he can get that shot! Bomb corner found! Amazing way to bring it back. No, Nightbot, honestly, I'm gonna have a word with Nightbot. I'm not in control of Nightbot, but that's mean. Okay, you mean 5-5 situation, thanks. 50-50 situation. Yeah, yeah, exactly. When it's like when players are basically hitting the ball at the same time, exact same time. And the ball just like pinches away. You're very welcome. I'm sorry about the Nightbot. He's a bit mean. Great shot from Archie. Wow. Incredible way to make that one slot down. By the way, do let me know if you want this Nightbot to allow caps, because I have a feeling, you know, caps should be allowed, because people, you know, want to kind of, you know, cheer, and then they express that in capitals and stuff like that. So yeah, I might look to put in a request to change that potentially. But ultimately, we will be getting ourselves down the other end of the field. Double tap found. Can they find the shot? No, not quite. Oh, they almost found it. There's a shot. What a save from Oski as well. But Gentlemate's cooking up here. Amazing work. 50's found, and so far, no response yet from MIBR. Nightbot is an MIBR fan, I guess. Yes, absolutely. I'm not gonna lie, it's a really good time to become a Gentlemates fan if you want to start watching Rocket League. It's a really good time. Easy names to remember: Archie, Nas, Oski, simple names, great players, and not really stars, but ultimately just individual team play is incredible. What a shot coming through from Oski, saved away though. But they're just individually a solid bunch as a team. And they're not usually... That's Archie goal, yeah. Yeah, that's an Archie goal. Okay, fair enough. That was a bit of an open net lumen. Punishment found from Gentlemates. Amazing work. But Gentlemates just function as a team incredibly well. Every single one of their players is just incredible.
Perfect finish. They're laughing about it. Was it nearly saved? Was it going in already? Is that what
I don't think it was going in.
I don't think so either.
I think that Archie
not going to lie to you.
Needed there.
I think if you need to put this back on.
Post it on social media, but I'm sure that Archie was needed.
I mean, it does kind of show dominance of a mate.
Getting a little laugh together.
They're eating another McMorning. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I mean, MIBR's M does look like the McDonald's logo in that font, not gonna lie to you.
I expected more.
It's just hard. Gentlemates are one of the best defensive sides in the game. That's what makes them special as well. They have incredible defense. Incredible.
Bloody the nose of Gentlemates here, especially the fact that the last time they played.
Shot found into the corner, but not much of a response. I'm not seeing much from MIBR in general. They're really not giving them their, you know, challenges as much as you'd hope them to.
Shooting percentage in this series so far. They have
I want Fennec as well, looks like Gosu. Ah, you know what, fair enough, go get Fennec real quick.
in total in just 3 games is a stunning
Back when
amount.
trading used to be a thing in Rocket League. That's when the game was peak. Hashtag bring back trading, everyone wants it. Crossbar foul. Nope, not gonna even get given one. There's another save. That's incredible from Gentle Mates. Oh, the mates. You can at least have a little mercy and give them a goal, right? Does it have to be a clean sheet? Maybe. That's what you're popular for. Gentle Mates coming back with another challenge. Nas over the top. Over to Archie. Not gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna happen. They find it. Oski slots it.
Oh man, it's routine. It's routine for Gentle.
That hurts. Yeah. I have to agree with Casters. That hurts.
And I said in this series they're 42% shooting percentage, Cole.
Wow.
They are currently the leaders in shooting percentage. They are
leaders in shooting percentage as well. They're apparently lethal on the front end.
World Cup 2026. And you
What's Gosu, by the way? Could you give me a bit of a you know, jog my memory real quick? Gosu. Trying to remember.
They're certainly looking more like their Boston selves, and we haven't even seen Nas
Great
turn
play from
into
Muskie as well.
full-on insane mode. Was that one going in?
That was not going in. Archie was needed.
Okay, I'll take crossbar. Based on that angle,
I think
Good
it's
goal.
crossbar because he tips it down and
Good
Owen
goal.
just goes
What a
in
save
based
as
on
well. Incredible back-to-back saves coming through from them.
Okay, well, let's see.
Skilled player, it's Korean, sorry.
I think Oski's saying you nearly missed.
Hey.
I imagine that's what he's saying.
From
there,
what game?
Which is very funny.
I have a feeling I should know this.
Very, very funny.
Fair enough. I have a feeling I should know this though anyway. You know, the esports knowledge grows here.
Like, they've just scored 4 against
We've taken hot takes on other games other than Rocket League as well, you know, but still, Rocket League is the main concern here, and so far, Gentle Mates are not concerned by anything at all.
And shutting down MIBR.
Gentle Mates are not concerned at all.
NRG FURIA earlier, it was a little bit close.
I have a feeling they might, you know,
there's been no hint of that.
make them really regret
This is an ocean between
going
these two
lower
teams
bracket
right
against
now.
SSG for the first game.
Made in Brazil can't even get out.
It's rough. It's rough to get out of this state.
An ocean between.
Rough to get out of this situation at all.
Well.
Alright, Utopia Colosseum, one of the most beautiful maps, in my opinion, ever created by Psyonix.
Get something going. Every game.
Let's see if they can bring us a bit of a simple sweep, and finally a full-on prediction correction.
They are severely lacking right now, and Made in Brazil
Would be
punishment
cool.
every time they make even half a mistake. Already there's a chance for Nas, but they've smuggled it away so far. Made in Brazil, can they do something with it?
Oh, that's one over the top here. Could there be a response?
Towards Nas. Somehow it falls to
Oski over the top. There's one.
Breathing room.
Over the line, it will be Archie. Backboard found. Archie again, dropping it below. Archie is incredible.
That looks so simple.
That looks so easy, by the way. And like, it is when you think about it, but when you consider that you have 12 boosts, it really isn't. Like StarCraft, I used to be, yes, I know Ghost. I've seen YouTube videos about it. I've seen YouTube videos about it. Yes, it does pop into mind. It does pop into mind.
To get some of the club championship money, but the points here by getting
Clear away.
the top 8 would help them.
I now realize why it's a general expression.
You're keeping an eye on your favorite organizations.
Pinch found.
Just how much
coming through.
They can earn and how they can invest.
There's a clear away to the side. Is there a reset for Astro? Not quite. Just for the Elski recovering the sword control. There's no second touch.
Even further, I imagine.
He's good at attack and defense both. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay.
There's still a chance here for Made in Brazil. They get the equalizer.
Okay. Made in Brazil lost, able to get themselves one back.
Made in Brazil slightly seriously still.
Yes,
I love that. I love that. MIBR able to cook here. Absolutely.
Even though Made in Brazil, they went ahead in game number 2. They haven't shown too much since then, but
a few more needed to kind of convert this one into their own. Oh, that's a bump away on Astro. Nas recovers. Nas over the top here, looking for the bump from Oski, not going to find it. The McMorning strikes back, they do. They really do. 50 over the top here, Nas. Trying to get some sort of 50. Can't quite find it just yet. Go CPB, Nightbot doesn't allow it.
So it's Nas from his own back wall. Surely even he can do some damage.
He shoos away everyone who comes along. Coming through from the side here, I'm interested if... I need Nas to level up. Nas is like the assassin player of MA. He can just deliver insane mechanics when he's given the opportunity. And so far, he's been tame. He's been very tame. Been very tame. Archie and Oski delivering in his stead. Sad. Fake to the wing. Able to get this one down the other side. They're trying to look for those sort of positions, but they really can't quite find it. In that sort of same sense, Astro trying to get that revival. They can't quite get the attack going. Down the other end, corner found. The redirect, not going to yield a goal just yet. They're looking for more. The pressure's good, but MIBR, they are still surviving this offense.
For now, but this pressure is building. It feels like there's a Gentlemate's goal looming. It's going to be a
There's another one. 50 found. Oski, look for the opportunity. There's a 50. That's a good, muscly 50. Had the muscles, didn't really find themselves the goal yet. But you know what? MIBR able to kind of finally turn this game in their favor a little bit. In their favor.
So far, Astro is the only player from Made in Brazil
Sad.
this game that hasn't made a save.
Looking to get some sort of revelation underneath. Bump away. That's another one. Shot found. Raisable needing to recover here. Onto the backline we go. Is there another bump onto Sad? There is, but no one left to continue it. The pressure is so good. The pressure is super good.
I think you get that from.
Come on, Oski.
And Archie having
show us something.
Oski and Nas being
show us something, Oski.
Archie dropping it mid towards.
Shot from Oski. There it is. Placed. Oh, almost.
Everybody on the pitch there.
Expecting Nas to level up here. Oh, there's Oski. There's the shot. There's Gentlemates. Setting up the 4-0.
Gentlemates, a late lead.
Brooms coming out very quickly.
Yeah, now slams that ball towards
the brooms
Oski.
are coming out.
Between them, they shove another nail in that coffin. There is still time for Made in Brazil.
The brooms do get themselves a challenge.
Confident right now that a 4-0 sweep is on
Reset.
the cards.
Found.
They have to keep their concentration
Not a goal though.
As soon as they let it go, Made in Brazil will punish them.
There's another one. Sad. Looking to hold this one. Astro looking for that sort of reveal. Revival as well. Can't quite find the opportunity here. Mates are closing them out so well. They've shot them down insanely well. Tremendous amount of pressure just completely delivered against. Sad. Maybe able to get this one in field for Astro. Astro trying to get that extra little bit of possession. Not going to work quite yet though. Not going to really make it work. There's a 50. There's another one to be found. Boy.
They can score in the next 45
That's a deep
seconds.
player.
First they have to get
Could be a
the ball.
continuation as well. Nas over the top. Yes, it will be.
Orange territory more this
Astro.
game.
How much more work can they put in 38 seconds? Can they really find the equalizer? If they do, stuff goes bananas.
Gentlemate's happy just to send this ball away, save their boost,
It would give them a lot of opportunity to kind of bring it back here. Gentlemates, 50 found. Now again, down to the other side, Astro recovers it. Oski getting that sort of positioning awareness, and they're trying to do their best. There's another challenge. Oh, that could be another goal. That could be it. That's it. Done. Done. Mates finish it. That is it. Knockout. Knockout blow in 4 seconds of the game. When Card gets a reset, I can see the little white circle, such a kindness of the game. When I tell you that that was the latest update of the game this year after 11 years, you'll go crazy. But fair enough. That was only introduced in the latest update of the game.
The brain of Snasky saw them through.
The reset. The reset noise. It gives you a noise, it gives you a thingy as well. But amazing game. Amazing game. And yeah, the reset now needs that sort of like noise to make it happen. Sorry, you can turn it off, but yeah, the white circle, really good to see if a person gets a reset. Great game. Great game coming through from Gentlemates. Just simple. Simple. I need to test something just to see what account I'm on. Okay, fair enough. I'm on my own. Never mind. That's fine. That's completely fine. But brutal. Brutal. 15 to 3 goals. Crazy. Let's turn this up.
Cool.
Excited for the interview.
Today, a little bit of excitement. There's a key to crush, baby. Oh yes, that's what we want to see. That is always fun. And I think the Gentlemates are certainly a roster that will enjoy destroying the dreams of an opponent. And their fans will love it as well.
I love that. I love that.
Love that. Absolutely love that. There's no one to shush. Oh, I guess to be fair,
I
there
love
are some
that.
Made in Brazil fans.
Amazing work.
Yeah, no, that's true. There are people to shush, and credit to the Made in Brazil fans that have come over.
Amazing
we are on the
work.
stage with Nas. What's he got to say?
All right, Nas. Give us the rundown.
Gentlemates are in the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Gentlemates sont en playoffs. Vous l'avez vu, NAS, you won 2 games and there were stomps here. But now in the playoffs, only the big dogs remain. So I want to know, how do you feel? Do you feel ready for those big games?
Is there any mistakes from MIBR like positioning in previous match? Yeah, plenty. It's just Gentlemates are faster. That's it. I think that they just force the mistakes. Once they're faster, you struggle to get back into position.
Good start because they're still good players, right, MIBR?
Yeah, I think they're a good team, and I mean, they're just a bit unfortunate that they had to play as the lowers.
Oh, they're unlucky to have to face you in the lowers, but you're gonna have to crush their key afterwards, so don't worry. Première question, les 2 games que vous avez gagnés, c'était des stomps, mais là en playoff, il ne va rester que
I understand absolutely what she's saying, but I can't wait for him to crush the key. I'm excited.
Et en vrai, mettre 4-1 à MIBR, c'est un très bon résultat, je les respecte, mais juste dommage pour eux qu'ils soient tombés sur nous en loser bracket. And I have good news for you, or maybe bad news, you will tell me, because next game in playoffs, you're going to be facing either NIP, your former org, or Vitality. So I want to know which one you really want to beat. You don't get to choose, but if you could, which one do you really want to beat?
He wants NIP.
I think they're both really good teams. I think they deserve to go through uppers. But I would like to play Vitality in front of the Vitality fans and the Gentlemates fans.
I thought you'd like to play against the former team.
Vitality fans down. Do you want to shut them up?
I hope so.
And he's a good guy, of course, he won't get into the bencher. T'as plus envie de jouer qui entre NIP et Vita? Bah en vrai de vrai Vita pour pouvoir jouer devant les fans Vitality et les fan mates et peut-être faire taire les fans Vitality, ça vient de moi. And Nassim, we have someone in the building that you know very well. Your former teammate, Itachi, who's now co-streaming your games and stuff. So now you can say it. You are the real Morocco monster, or do you sometimes missing him and his sexy roadhog that he used to play with?
I do not miss the Roadhog, and I think I'm the new Moroccan monster.
Wow.
Itachi, t'as entendu? Est-ce que Itachi, il te manque un petit peu? C'est toi, le vrai Morocco monster? Ou est-ce que son Roadhog te manque? Non, le Roadhog pas du tout. Et c'est moi, le nouveau Morocco monster. And for the new Morocco monster, I have a present. The key crush. Shall we go together, Nas? It is his first key crush under the colors of Gentlemates.
So talking about KC, what's their core difference? As opposed to Gentlemates, individual skill. KC have insane names on there. They're star-studded. Here we go. Crush it. Crush the key.
Alors?
So good. So good when they crushed
solid.
it.
That was a solid one. That was a very solid one. Nas, I'm gonna welcome you back in front of your crowd here on stage. That must feel amazing, but you deserve it.
Gone.
I want to ask you, those fans maybe feel a little bit like family because you have also your sister and your family here. So بريت تقول شي حاجة الفاميليا ديالك بالعربية بالفرنسوية or in English. The mic is yours.
I'll do it in English. I mean, I'm really happy everyone came to watch us play, and especially thank to my family for supporting me.
Congratulations, Mabrok.
Good job, amazing stuff.
Beautiful words.
Okay, wow, Gentlemates
vous avez tous compris. Mesdames et messieurs, une dernière fois pour Nas, du bruit.
So KC, here you go. Here's the rundown. KC is basically the Falcons of CS. Like, they're like the Falcons of CS. It's like they're the Falcons of Rocket League. They are star-studded, like stars on their team. But you know, they don't have always the same amount of chemistry, you know, stuff like that. Vatira, Atto, you know, when you see those names, Juicy, it goes crazy, goes a long way. Exotic, just crazy. But like Vatira, Atto, able to just deliver every single time. They're just incredible in terms of their names. So yeah, ultimately, 1 second. Let me go grab some music. So yeah, basically, you have KC, you know, they are just star-studded roster. You have Gentlemates, all around great roster. Every player can do well, but they're more team-oriented. And that's the sort of difference between these two mainly. That's the core difference you can feel between them. And yeah, honestly, we'll see. We'll eventually see. But it's time to, you know, resume. I promised a dance for a 4-0 because they're like the Galacticos. Sure, yeah, absolutely. Checks out. It does check out. Let me go quickly to over to the predictions, and we will look to quickly have a little bit of a look to actually grab ourselves the actual predictions, right? So I'm going to refresh the page real quick. So give me a quick second while we do refresh the page. There we go. And right, so there's the other games. I have a feeling that this one will be close. I have a feeling the Shopify Rebellion come through. Wait. Yeah, the Shopify Rebellion come through with 4-2. Yeah, you know what? Why not? NRG could be either way. Not gonna lie, close games. Missed out on foot. Got the winner, but FURIA got a game. And now we got a direct prediction. Amazing. Finally got a direct prediction. 3 games remain. We're only at the halfway mark, ladies and gentlemen. So please, you know, be aware of that. But you know, I sadly owe the chat a dance, so I need to give it a dance. What sort of dance? No one wrote in chat, but you know what? We'll think of something. We'll think of a boogie. You know what? Why not? We'll think of a boogie. Why not? We'll think of a boogie. Why not? Why not? We'll go with your injustice from Fortnite. Why not? Why not? Give it a bit of a boogie, yeah? Give it a few moves. Give it a few moves. Why not? Can't see these legs. Can't see these legs. Yeah, can't see these legs. That's just because Gentlemates won 4-0. Only because of that. No other reason. Back in it. Back in the chat. Never again. That was embarrassing, but we're fine. We recover. Kiki to go 4-0 accurate prediction. Well, it was like an atomic bomb against a dying ant, you know? So it wasn't really a horrible thing to predict, but you know, we need a few more. 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 All right. So almost there. We are halfway done, and KC up against R8. Entertaining matchup coming up, and it should be or just around the corner. So let me pull up the game audio, put that up for you guys, and if you don't mind me, I will just take a very small break, and gonna go get some refill on the water, on maybe also the drinks, etc. And I'll back any second, so just give me like a 30-second break. I'll be right back.
C'est pas moi qui suis pas. On voit qu'il y a déjà en vrai, il n'y a pas 15 équipes qui doivent rentrer à 3 mois.
Gatekeepers. To go deep, you usually have to go through them. Experienced, stubborn,
and still chasing the trophy that would turn consistency into legacy.
Paris, vos personnages principaux. Karmine, go! The Blue Wall is back in town, defending their title and the global standard of how Rocket League should be played. Parce que ici, c'est Paris!
All alone right now, so it's 30 boosts after getting that reset. That gets the floor pitch is going in. Oh, but Torsos saves. That would have been a spicy one.
I mean, seeing those kind of goals where they just come out of nowhere. Atto with a skin. We talk about out of nowhere. Who said first? It will be B-head. It will be a reset. And we drop low as far as Atto.
Comment on arrive à rentrer toujours dans les matchs, à préparer les tournois avec autant de sérieux, sans sous-estimer ses adversaires quand on a un palmarès comme le vôtre?
En vrai, c'est pas évident, mais c'est pour ça qu'on travaille beaucoup. La semaine de préparation, elle a été bien chargée. On reste concentré, on sous-estime pas les gens, on essaye de rester humble, même si on sait que normalement sur le papier on est meilleur.
Merci beaucoup, mon frère, toujours un plaisir.
R8 contre Falcons va pouvoir arriver dans un instant, mais avant cela, un invité de marque qui va pouvoir nous rejoindre sur le plateau. Il vient de gagner son BO5 contre Wildcard, c'est Atto. Atto, comment tu te sens après cette magnifique victoire 3-0 dans la facilité?
Mais écoute, c'est pas la première fois qu'on affronte Wildcard en premier match d'un tournoi important, donc en général on a peur, on va soit en game 5, et là pour une fois on a bien fait le boulot, 3-0, donc on est que content.
Bye bye les câbles.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Greatness deserves a stage, so do I. I am here, ladies and gentlemen, and I am back. One intro from me. Incredible intro. Incredible intro. Right. Okay, time to get this show back on the road.
Let's get it, baby. It's time to crush another key.
The reason I like watching from YouTube, way less ads. Way less ads. I mean, on Twitch when I'm watching, I just mid-game it hits me with the buy Twitch Turbo. So a little bit, you know. So we all sit here, you know, we can chill, we can enjoy the action. And honestly, it's the biggest plus that just YouTube can flex anywhere.
What do we have to do to get
on lives,
less
ads
on the posters next year, Jorby?
That's true.
Because I'll do it right now.
Win a lot of games on stage.
Yeah, can't do that.
Get on it.
Yeah.
You got this.
We're gonna work.
Boys booing each other? Oh, like basically when teams are walking out, they're like boo, you know, like stuff like that. Because there's rivalries here. There's basically rivalries here.
No, they did not. SSG, it really felt like they had Casey's number. They did a great job getting physical. Casey feeling a little bit like they fell into the trap. You know, they felt like they could just do anything they wanted, and they trusted that their own demos were going to come through. And when they didn't, Spacestation would just take the ball right off them. You see Diaz going for a bump there, and it was just, that's the story. Like, here's Kvatira, but they're already...
And Alcones, I thought your nickname is Gesly. Gesly is the owner of the channel, but I have been tasked as the front face for the actual co-stream and stuff. So basically, Gesly is, this is like a partnership in generosity. Gesly is getting the short highlights on the reels of every single game, which is amazing. I think many I just said that they're good with ads, and all of a sudden I get hit with an ad. The jinx is crazy. As I was saying, Gesly is focusing on getting the highlights from all of this, like in terms of like the game. So basically, you will see the game from General Mates and MIBR in 2 minutes with all the goals that happen, with all 18 goals basically there. He's cooked that, he splices that, he puts up a short of it, and then you can just quickly get a quick recap basically. He also does a daily recap as well. There's also plenty of other things he does, and yeah, working with basically, yes. But I basically just, you know, get contracted for tournaments, stuff like that, usually, etc. But Gesly is the mastermind behind everything else in terms of setting up the highlights, getting you every single game. You never miss a game on this channel if you watch the shorts for Rocket League. And, you know, it's quick, 2 minutes. You don't have to wait around 5 hours to figure out if KC won or not.
Gained a lot of fans in the previous major and online as well over on the Minion side. Mohammed and Ghazi, both, of course, phenomenal support crews, but last time against Falcons,
amazing work
didn't quite have it that go around.
From R8 yesterday, but you know, it was expected for him to win this one.
They are the
rough.
closest thing that Mina has to a solid 2 seed.
And they did beat up on Guns and Snowy and the 5 Fears crew, who are now
I do wonder,
13
tell me about yourself, Barat.
At EWC. If you're looking to keep your numbers climbing for
what about you? Is
it teamwork,
like? What's your main game? What do you watch usually in terms of broadcasts? Give me a little bit of info. Feel free to.
Wasn't able to create as much value, and I think we kind of expect Ghazi and Abdullah to do a lot of things at the front of the rotation.
Ghazi and Abdullah to cook up, huh?
Get a little more involved, create a lot more value, because I do think this R8 team has a lot of potential.
Intriguing.
Very
intriguing.
I
really like doing this, by the way. This is very entertaining. This is very entertaining.
I think I want low-scoring games if I'm R8. I don't think I want to get in a shootout against the.
Actually, do Valorant mainly. Fair enough. Fair enough.
NRG's 15 demos.
I like that you do Valorant. Very cool.
Was one of the most exciting things
Very
to watch
cool.
on the day. NRG, thank you for making that one short and sweet. Checking in with the fans, it looks like only 88% are going with Karmine Corp,
88.
our #1 seed. R8 did earn 12%.
Karmine Corp is still #1 seed, you know, to be fair, but I assume that the votes fell off because they performed badly yesterday. Or the day before. Can't remember. I think it's yesterday.
Yeah, 75.
75? Not 90?
95.
95.
Yeah.
99. They got all the fans in France here to cheer them on. Let's see if they can make
Yeah, they got everything. Home crowd advantage, etc. Time of competing, found Rocket League in Steam Library, and I purchased it 10 years ago. I will say Steam accounts with Rocket League, very expensive. 400 plus, I'm pretty sure, around that price. Just because Rocket League accounts on Steam are so much like easy to use. You have profile pictures as well. You don't have profile pictures in Epic, etc. So a valuable thing to be found.
We have seen nothing but contested series in Rocket League. It was actually quite refreshing to see a dominant stomp of a performance from Gentlemates.
Absolutely, a reassuring stomp from Gentlemates. Et Gentlemates qui savent accueillir un petit 1, 2, 3, 4. 0. Of course, they know how to welcome the teams here in Paris.
And the French crowds are just so good. I'm just sad that that was the last time we're going to hear them shout here tonight.
What do you mean? It's just getting started, Ian, because, you know, hate watching is a national sport in France. I can tell you that if KC lose this one, the Gentlemates fans are gonna get loud. Vous l'avez compris, la hate watch est un sport national en France. Et Karmine Corp et Gentlemates en sont fans. Je suis certaine que ça va bien se passer pour la casser.
All right, I need to witness this. We all need to witness this. Should we welcome the big team's opponents here right now?
Yes, the opponents from KC. It is R8.
Okay, all right. Okay, right, we have a bit of fire in this one. I like it, a lot of fire. So I'm doing sort of a trip down childhood memory and having fun. Oh, I appreciate you, Barat. Much love. Thank you for keeping me entertained as well. Right, so R8, solid team. Solid team. Expected to be in this position, but a solid team. They could upset KC, but KC the favorites.
And their opponents,
Okay, here we go. Here we go. KC hooligans are the best. They look like football fans. To be fair, you know, EU, France, they could be as well. That could be where the passions come from. Look at those flags coming through. That's crazy. The blue wall. That's insane. You know what, KC, amazing fan base. Good job.
Going out before the playoffs have even begun. The crown just got a whole lot heavier. KC need to wear it. One thing in particular.
Yeah, they eaten FF yesterday.
Their organization
Poor FF.
needs the club
Poor
championship
FF.
points.
5 years really never had a chance. Here we go.
It's getting started.
Time to get themselves on the way. Right, so honestly,
what a match, what a chance for R8 to keep their momentum going.
R8 could do the unthinkable. They could send the #1 seed home.
Just yesterday.
They could. There's nothing to say that they won't. Nothing to say that they won't. Easy chance to send them home. Easy chance.
Done not only here at EWC but also online over in MENA against teams like Falcons and Twisted Minds. I expect
fair enough.
Really good performance.
If you guys want to find out what is at stake, so basically, Let me go show you. So here we are. This is the upper bracket basically. KC started off as KC would, you know, 3-0, easy as. Spacestation, sweep them, get the brooms out, the kids go through, and all of a sudden they're in. But KC dropped to the lowest here. R8, you know, devoured 5 years, and now they're up against KC. It's gonna be rough to play against KC, but R8 are a solid team in general, and they could have what it takes to do so. But KC, definitely the favorites, but after this slip-up yesterday, people are losing faith in them a little bit. That was a crazy slip-up to have. So we're in the lower bracket, final spot from Group B to get yourself through into the playoffs.
Definitely check out the Spotlight show at some point today. But yeah, Falcons are in the running, so are KC. I know Vitality is still in it.
I wonder what gamepad is popular between pros like G Pro Superlight and FPS. PlayStation 4 controller. Not much of a change.
Yeah, Club Championship on the line.
It's either PlayStation 4 controller or nothing.
They can push them forward, but
wait, it's either, well, either PlayStation 4 controller or an Xbox controller. There's PlayStation 5 never. The reason? Too bulky on the buttons here. Too bulky on these two buttons here. You can't really speed flip as easily as well. And with the PlayStation 4 controller being smaller, easier to handle, easier to grasp your fingers around completely, that is why the PlayStation 4 controller is superior in the actual competition. Rarely will you see anyone use a PlayStation 5 controller unless they're trolling, you know? But let's get into the game. Abdullah, this guy's already found. Is he looking to drop it? Not yet.
Karmine Corp absolutely can handle the pressure, but it does start off with R8 Esports.
Okay, fun fact.
Reminder that this is a team that grants zero hesitation when it comes to
good 50.
Any of the top
Almost drops that one to the
the
bump corner of Atira. Trying to find that sort of opportunity. Not going to happen just yet. Atto with another. Atto with a corner.
And then they've also just added
this guy's juicy. Over to Atto. Turns around. Batira's up. This is so easy for him if he can set it up. Oh, what a miss from Juicy. So unfortunate.
Yeah, what's impressed me most online is the fact that they don't double commit as much as Twisted Minds or Falcons used to.
Over the top, Ghazi.
They like to spread out a little bit more, but they're still so fast,
Atto,
so mechanical.
this guy's Atto reset. Atto over the top. Atto! Wow!
That's not an issue KC have had so far.
I mean, just like the control is insane. Off the ceiling into a reset into the goal.
Actually getting a touch on that.
How do you even think about that?
Just so much patience.
Let alone execute it.
That's going to be the
clinical pressure
between these two squads. Is the experience tip. I also do want to add, R8 have
shot over the top.
Played against a team yet that has had a crowd this loud
coming through
yet.
from Juicy.
50
found.
A lot of these teams have to experience before you get
KC truly leveling up their play.
Definitely quite a lot of love for Falcons.
It looks like it's not hard for them. That's what they're looking like. Oh, that's a goal. Oh, what a save.
Starting to battle back now. That
should have been there from R8.
Denied by Karmine Corp. Now Karmine Corp.
50 by Juicy. Let's hear Atto looking to kind of keep up the pace here. Atto to Juicy. Juicy back up to the skies. Let's see it. Another star of the show. There we go. Trying to flick it. Can't get the scoop off.
Out to the side. Pretty inconsistent.
There's another one from Atto.
From R8,
Atto, look for the ball. Can't quite have it.
Managing to still remain very strong, like you said. Not a lot of double
good pressure from KC so far.
If any,
but you can just look at any of their players and say, yeah, that guy's gonna score definitely. That's just crazy.
Take this ball away and give themselves a minute.
It's hard to see full boost in pro game. Yeah, you just have to time it. Basically, the more you play Rocket League, you'll figure out you have that built-in timer internally. Someone in chat can vouch, I'm sure. But what a redirect coming through. It's only the corner shot. Now fouled it is. Atto crossbar in. No save found.
Atto absolutely stepping up here in game one. The redirect to the crossbar, but don't worry.
There's Atto.
Atto not far behind.
Coming through.
2-0 up for KC.
So basically, you're going to build up an internal timer, and you're basically going to have a subconscious feeling of when the boost is going to come up, regardless of the fact that there is a timer on the boost pads. Basically, there's a timer. The boost pads become more white the more time goes out, and the closer they are to respawning. So you can time when you go over the boost. That's a goal. Atto hat trick. So you can basically time your approach to the boost pads, and you basically have that internal clock because you remember how long it takes for a boost to kind of regen, and you're gonna build your rotations around that basically, and you're just gonna pick it up every second it spawns exactly. So you're not gonna really see those full boost pads. Feeling some class. There, each goal is pure art. Yeah, they truly have that class.
To really take a step back.
It's like the prime sentinels of Valorant, if that helps you because your main game is Valorant. It's definitely the prime sentinels. Like they can all frag out. Reset, Atto again, Musty into the backboard, stop. And shockingly stopped as well. You don't expect them usually to be, and then there's Juicy.
Juicy makes it 4.
What pass though coming through from Vatira as well, dropping it down on the hood, on the bonnet. Beautiful, 4-0. KC dominating. Alright, it's not a small team. I'd say definitely they're like the middle of the pack of the actual teams here. I'd definitely say they're like top 10.
Throw over to Abdullah, we'll see over 1. Taken away.
But this is just the difference when you have 3 stars in your team.
Quickly find their way onto the other end, but up 4-0 already this early. I mean, this is exactly what most people anticipated.
It's tough.
They're eating soft cones.
Against NRG. FURIA don't expect to be playing against NRG.
Speaking of that, for the fact my father has an ice cream cone company, so it's funny. It's very funny that you mentioned that. That's what I thought of for his soft cones. Those ones that get, you know, just softened up by the ice cream itself. Oh, Juicy, 50 pounds. Nice. Vatira in the sky. Vatira continuing the pressure. Alright, no answer. The amount of control KC have is incredible.
And also his currently tournament best 42%
clear.
shooting.
Over to Atto. Atto to Vatira. Vatira to the skies. Here we go. Vatira, look for the shot. Look for the 50. Can't quite make it happen. There's another chance though, drops it down. But they are looking for those opportunities to kind of get set up on their own. Oh, Vatira can buy so much time. Look at that, fakes out the initial challenge. He just goes all alone, beats out 2 players already. There's only 1 remaining. Where's the teammate there? Yeah, almost finds the goal as well.
People's opinions and absolutely, you know, showing everybody why he's up in talks for best player in the world.
Amazing work from Mohammed. Keep this one in check.
Very dangerous off the ball as well in offense. Loves to bump.
Abdullah
loves to demo his opponents. He's just a
gets that sort of control
as the guy leading the attack. You'll hear it being talked
in their
about
favor.
A lot in Rocket League. The first man position as a rotation in Rocket League that
coming through from Abdullah. They're trying to kind of rotate over here and get this one to the skies. Abdullah. Here we go though.
When they can get Atto leading.
Attempt found from Juicy here again, but game's over. Alright, really were never in it to begin with. KC just completely nullified them. Clean sheet kept. Crazy. Crazy work.
The first brick for the blue wall.
Amazing work.
Placed in this best of 7. Crazy numbers getting put up. What is
oh, look at that cold water. I need to take a sip. I saw them have that cold water and I just have to take a sip.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah. I'm getting there.
5 plus 3 plus 6.
I'm getting there.
Took you one.
Took you one.
14 shots to definitely less than 10 as Mohammed left the lobby, but my gosh. I will commend R8 though on that one initial play where we all kind of thought maybe they might have found their way.
I'm not
gonna
lie.
It all the way to the goal line there.
I think the gentleman's sweep is gonna look like a piece of like a piece of cake for this sweep here.
Given directly to him.
Like look at the points as well. 633 Vatira, 1 point behind Atto. Juicy there as well. 3 assists Vatira, 3 goals. Juicy, crazy work.
One of the players who can really
crazy work.
Up the demos in these tournaments. Very often
I have no idea how SSG is.
Player in that regard.
Can't believe it. They beat the KC. I think SSG legit just had that sort of new playstyle. They're the new generation basically of players.
It's a tough one for R8 to
KC,
follow.
comfortable Giants, but SSG, generation of new players, so there's a new playstyle, new sort of approach to the game. I think that's what caught KC off guard completely. I think SSG might look to revolutionize NA Rocket League as well. Just maybe. Here we go though. Atto, a little bit over the skies. Another one. Double reset. Just have that momentum to carry on.
challenge
Insanity.
onto Mohammed.
50
All
found.
of R8 trying to
Another
just
one.
go up as quickly as possible, but KC doing an incredible job of just stressing them out.
They are
There's
giving
no
them
space
some
even
room to work with here.
this
R8
right
finally
now.
breaking out of their shell, but I have a feeling as soon as KC score their first, it's going to be curtains. Wow, looking for that follow-up. The absolute calculation on the angle is crazy before you even take it. Atto, brilliant save.
Because he challenged, he forced the attacker to flick the ball early. That gave Atto time to react to it.
Oh, great infield pass. Atto looking for the shot. Can't quite find it. Vatira going to follow. Beautiful placement, not enough.
A little bit wide. It's not going to stop them from trying to go.
Vatira is considered one of the best players in the game currently, if not the best.
One of these
Of course,
shots
there's
might
obviously
find
going to be
their way through.
competition,
They're
but
able to maintain the pressure,
definitely
but
good
R8
stats.
Defensively, looking like a masterclass. Honestly, they're staying calmer than most.
You build a
would in
fantasy
that
team, you always put
situation.
Vatira in,
Yeah, you just
basically.
have to try to stay calm in these positions.
But I haven't
KC
really
are
seen
gonna
him
do
play
this to you when they're on
in the first
when
game.
they're
He
on form
just
and when
let
they're
Atto
playing
do
the
the
game.
work. He got 3
They put
assists to
defense
Atto.
teams in
Yeah,
a role in
incredible. But
defense
I want to see him scoring
minutes
some
at a
goals.
time, so that's something that R8 will have anticipated.
Maybe he doesn't need to. He can just
Now
demolish
Demo's
the
coming
opposition.
through in
He's
the back.
on
Vatira
2
got
demos
2 of them.
already.
Luckily for R8, Abdullah was able to stay alive and make a play on the ball.
Game number 1.
Atto
So
getting a deep
much
clear.
pressure was onto R8.
Ooh, 50 underneath. Good work around.
To continue
Shot
that
found
way.
over the
Another shot
top.
headed
Not gonna
towards
find
net,
it.
Immediately rescinded back
Great
by
pressure from
Mohammed.
KC. They're mounting
Having
it,
put
but
off almost immediately.
just question. Always playing with ball cam okay? Yeah, for a start,
Just
yes.
naturally, it's expected.
For early ranks, yes.
Moving faster than R8, which is
The more you level up, the more you'll realize when do you not want a ball cam. Oh, that's a good demo. Vatira again. Shot found. Easy. Vatira just demolishing the opposition, demoing over and over again. So, for example, for demos like Vatira isn't getting them, you need ball cam off. You need to see where the opposition is. Or when you're getting boost, ball cam off, see where the boost is. You know. But you can have ball cam on 90% of the time. It's okay. Yes.
Expect the shot or two to come after.
Atto, go.
Atto reads the fake kickoff.
Absolutely read them.
Chips it in.
The fake kickoff didn't work.
He just must have seen something here that he
Oh,
didn't believe.
what a kickoff.
And he just
Alright,
chips
there was
it
no
straight to the open
goalkeeper.
net. R8 trying
There
to
wasn't.
Pull a fast one on
So
KC
the
there.
idea
Does
was
not work
he
out.
rolls the ball, and that time the guy who grabbed boost has time to get back and basically set up a passing play between the 3 players who will all have full boost at that point. And KC would have only had 1 boost pad to work with. 1. That was the idea of the fake, but they read it, they punished it.
They go for the play on their own.
So R8 are getting
Another turn to try
desperate.
and spot each other. Big demo. Could the 50 be
Ooh,
enough?
what a save!
Just not quite. They're still scoreless.
That was my competitive
between
game
the
previous
first
go.
2
Let's
games.
go.
Almost an 8th minute
W.
complete without a goal for Mina's R8. And it might be another for KC here. They're
Ooh, almost
just
a
trying
pass
to figure out
found.
how to get that one into the
Another
middle in
one.
time.
Potentially.
It's a very disciplined performance out of KC so far. They've given R8
That's
nothing
a
to work
challenge coming through as well.
No, nothing at all. Dual challenge,
Ooh,
Mohammed.
busting through,
taking this one
hustling
up
as
the
well.
side, but taking the challenge
Coming in with
on
the
next to
pressure.
Nothing.
Ooh, over the
Simply
top
done
here. Can
by
Atto make it?
KC.
Not
I
quite.
will commend R8 on
Will
the
be
fact
sent
that they
to
are
the
able
side.
to really stay out further than they had in
Challenge
game
over
number
the
1.
top.
They are still trailing by 2.
Zula needs to receive the sort of reaction here. Bumped
Great
away.
drive challenge. Atto just faking a challenge there, drives right through the ball.
There's a chance.
Gets
Atto
above,
over the
completely
side. He
dispossesses
finds
R8
it.
once again.
Can he look to kind of
Gearing
maybe
up to
get
try to
himself
the third goal of the game.
a challenge
They're never happy.
amongst everything
KC with their goal tally
to
wants
just
keep
join
adding
those
to the
top
total.
scorers? That's my question.
Minute and 20 now for R8 to work with. They're
Incredible
still in
sort
this
of pace that they're
based on
keeping
the
this one at.
scoreline,
They're giving the 50s, they're gaining the
overall
sort
been
of possession,
very
and they're still
difficult
keeping
series
R8
for
at
them so
0.
far.
Could be a
Doesn't look
flawless
like
sweep,
it's
and
getting
it might be
any
the
easier.
first one in history of
After
EVC to
time,
be a
you
best of
definitely
7.
gotta be able to switch things up a bit.
I don't know if there's
Closer
a
on the
flawless sweep in the
10th,
history of a
almost
best of 7 in EVC.
Final minute now of regulation, still trailing by 2. KC just passing the ball around to each other. An interception will come through. We'll see if they can work with anything, but it is again another attempt made on
one to disguise.
almost nothing.
Mohammed.
17 into the tank. Play the
Almost
low
finding the
50.
reaction. They're finding the goal. Yes, they are. Ghazi puts it in. R8 have some hope in the series. I'll give him that. They have some hope.
And it's a relevant goal as well. 45 seconds to work with. They might try another cheap.
Great work to
kickoff.
kind of balance
That's
this
the
sort
ticket
of,
red.
offensive end with the rest of the guy, with the rest of the game actually progressing as well. They're able to kind of crack down on defense with being able to not take as many risks. But R8, you're gonna have to start throwing in the kitchen sink because you don't really have that much time left. Good demo though, could open up the back line.
There's still time for R8 to work with. Got to trust the mechanics in this position.
Tax almost gone to sleep. Fair enough.
Off the ceiling. That's unreal, but he didn't make it work this time.
They do give some luck to the game.
Defense.
You might as well go to sleep. I'll wake you up for the next game. This one should be 4-0. I gave one game to R8, maybe, luckily, but I think that one game's too much anyway.
It's up to Ghazi now to not only keep this in the air, but to give them
There we go.
a chance.
Ball away, ball drop. Not really, not completely. Waffade. Okay.
A little closer than it had been in the past.
Yeah, close the game. Close the game. I'll have to agree. I close the game.
To pull it off once again.
Yeah, definitely.
Is it gonna really matter though?
Sequence from R8 that
Is it gonna matter?
Towards the end of that.
Let me go grab myself a blue
Unsurprisingly,
sticker.
after going down 2-0, they have called timeout. So
here we go.
Extra minute to think about what they need to do differently. I think.
Let me just
for me,
draw
though, it's
up
more
KC
the
here.
Have just gotten their execution right today. They've got Atto leading the attack. They've got Matira stopping almost everything in defense.
Sorted, written. I'm writing KC by the way, so give me some time.
Just fill in the blanks.
Give me some time. Takes a while to write KC.
They are just so
too many letters, honestly. Way too many letters.
This is still
way too many letters.
The org of the reigning EWC champions. There is experience on there that some of these R8 players have not gotten to have for themselves.
This is the first land for R8 by the way, so it's not that bad for them considering how well they're going. Like the first EVC show up. I think first land win was yesterday as well against 5Fears. That was their first ever land win, I believe. I think it was.
Karmine Corp definitely playing up to their standards.
So good sort of knowledge to kind of present the opposing team with,
demos in the last game,
but genuinely
managed to do it again. This time 12 to just
genuinely
6 of R8 and Atto getting 5.
I have to say,
yes. They both got 5 each. So Atto
there we go. Right.
5 got
so
demos every game.
So there is difference, like you said, LPL versus LCS. Yes, a lot. A lot. A lot of regions play differently. EU being one of the top regions. NA kind of slowly following up, but falling short sometimes with consistency. And MENA. But it's not like single dominance. It's not like LPL and LCK only. There is 3 regions that are going at it constantly. MENA, EU, and NA.
More defenders behind you, which KC in this game.
So fair enough.
A lot of time.
The crazy thing, despite that, right, between games 1 and 2,
we get ourselves into the third one. It should be a close finish.
Find a way to speed up
I love that we can't see him because of the PC. The PC setup is so high. Do you reckon it makes big of a difference on like the height of the table? Like why not just the height of the PC? Maybe okay. Considering the fact that like in Rocket League, height of the table shouldn't matter. I didn't even transition to the screen. 1 second. They equalized the world record. They equalized the world record, by the way. That's world record, 459. You can't get 5 on the dot. You can get 459 at best. Wild. Wild.
That was kickoff goal. Now they're up by 1.
Good pressure. Up to the skies. Looking at that backboard. That's again. You can't quite find it. But I do have a feeling that KC have themselves a little bit of a easy game today. I don't really feel like they can, you know, easily let this one slip away. I think this one will be a bit of an easy affair, but still. Yeah, it's a casual game. See, that's the goals in your casual. There's another one, look. What's happening? Where's R8? Where's R8?
Wanted to hit this a lot harder, but Abdullah was in a bit of a tricky position.
Oh boy, okay, fair. Abdullah got faked with the front guy.
And it looks like
why things like that happening? The pressure. The pressure. You lose, you go home.
That was not going to be touched.
Simple as. You lose, you go home.
Off the kickoff, Juicy a little bit more power this time to try and find a towel. They just
why this is happening? Really don't know, man.
Prepare to take it away.
But the pressure is immense. You have to feel it. They're on stage. They're up against the #1 seed, the best players ever. You're bound to make a mistake or two. There's another goal. Open it.
This is just brutal.
The speed is crazy.
This is absolutely brutal.
First goal is terrible. Yeah, just kickoff goals. If you read the kickoff strategy of the opposing team, you can get a goal.
This is just the
It's like basically spawn peak in Rainbow Six Siege.
They are so clinical, and I mean, keep talking about it. They got
High risk, high reward.
One of the best third men in the game, one of the best third men in Rocket League history.
Kickoff strategies have become a staple in Rocket League. They didn't used to be as big as we know them now, but they have leveled up over the past few years. A lot. Like they've been so dominant and present in like 3 years before and everything. Another touch over the top here.
But they're all as equally invested.
Taking to the skies here, maybe a few more chances.
Making it difficult for
Can't quite have it.
A decent amount of time, but they got to stop getting boxed in. You can see once R8 is
Juicy,
out,
come on.
yes, they are there.
We get that 50. Abdullah to the skies.
Follows.
Hard to see full speed boost, but this game is different.
Like
yeah.
Attempt there from R8 after KC briefly double committed.
It's incredible. Ghazi, Abdullah, look up here on the play here. It's going to be Atto trying to take it around, trying to take it over. This game is a friendly. It might as well be, but there's nothing friendly about this, sadly. R8 is, besides the scoreline, but R8, it feels like that one time, Bayern Munich in football want to compete against that 7th division team, and they annually destroyed them like 16-0.
Are they going to need?
But this is a much stronger team, R8 we're talking about. I was expecting R8 to at least get a game, but KC,
I will hand it to R8 in a couple of these moments.
wow.
You can see what
They're
the
so
potential
able to deliver.
of
Like
this
KC is
roster
so
gonna be. I
fast,
really
so
do
good,
think
and the control they have on the
are
ball,
come
it's
up
crazy good.
For a team with as little, LAN experiences,
Demos is the only way you can kind of get them away.
Been able to hold their own on the field against some of these
Demos is truly the only way you can get them away.
As they're trying to do so here.
Oh, I miss. Ooh, bit of a mistake there from KC. Punishment found as well, swiftly.
Yeah, that's one.
Good punishment.
Was what led that to
great punishment actually coming in.
At least open enough for Abdullah to slot it past the recovering Juicy. So a rare mistake there, especially today.
Atto to the skies. Reset. Again. Look for the 50. Can't quite have it. Okay. He's bringing the pressure. But we need that Atto that scored like 50 goals. They're literally mashing McMorning. Yeah.
Play a little bit slower. Hold on to this ball for longer.
Mashed potatoes in that sort of same sense.
Taken straight in the nose of R8.
50 found. 50 again. That could be another one from Juicy. Juicy attempting to kind of get this sort of play going. He gets the drop. He saves it. R8 give themselves a glimmer of hope in this game. Okay.
Can they actually clear the ball?
But they need to score too.
Is that clear?
Oh, that pass. It's a pre-jump from Atto. Atto reset. Atto shot is insane. Can he put in? No.
Not able to get the goal.
Incredible setup. Atto's unstoppable.
Way to be able to keep your team into this. Just
Bomb found.
Here, Ghazi just trying to
Juicy to the skies. Reset maybe. Found. Yep. Reset over the top here. Crossbar found. And will there be any sort of extra follow? No, not quite. M7 gets that one around as Juicy is forced to get that pinch going. There's another 50 found from Juicy. And again, they're not letting this one go easily.
Seems like it's just going to be another game where it's too little,
this guy's bomb found onto Ghazi. There's a chance. There's a shot coming through. Could be another. Juicy over to the side. Katira following it up. Atto drop. Atto shot not found just yet.
Juicy just awkward enough for it to
unfortunate.
Mohammed,
Juicy
you think that might be enough to
trying to just shut out this R8 roster, and they are completely. KC are having so much momentum here. It's like Egypt versus Argentina. Yeah, I can see that.
Stay in this game. Mohammed's got a great chance, but Atto saves it at the top
Juicy.
corner. He had someone coming out
keeping that clear out as well, but the Atto save is incredible. Game's done. There's no way you bring it back. You can try as you might, but done, dusted, devoured. One game is all you really will be able to kind of salvage, maybe if lucky, but crazy. Up the skies here. Matira will just fake it. They will look to get a goal. Not gonna happen. Hits the ground. Haha. It bounces before the final crossing, before crossing the line. Wow. Incredible scenes in terms of being able to just dominate. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. My God, guys. 1 second. Here we are. So, incredible scenes. What did I predict? 4-1. So, I predicted that RA will get a game. I doubt that might happen at all. I don't know if that's happening at all. That's going to be rough if it happens. That's going to be hard. But stomped, yes. They really had that sort of level of play that made you wonder, how is R8 in the same lower bracket as KC? Like, why is KC there?
Just these tiny little, things
that
are separating them from KC. The fact that KC are able to keep the ball in their
I really don't know.
for
I have no clue why.
extended period of time. R8,
Atto, GC, Vatira, they all put it. They're all stars. They're really all our stars.
Also, Karmine Corp just
Vatira gets the MVP score, but he didn't score a single goal. But the rest of the team also crushed it. Same points almost.
Atto demo tracker got an update for you. He's slacked off a bit that game. Only 4 demos, and in fact KC got out demoed by R8, so they've
okay, R8 have leveled up their demo game, I hear that. But have they leveled up their sort of game to score a few more goals, There's a demo from Vatira. Get that physicality on the way, over the top. No, not gonna find that just yet.
No respect given, just a straight challenge, but
Will there be another challenge maybe found here on the back line? Not quite. Not gonna have an easy task like that. Oh, juicy. Shot found. It's bouncing. It's saved. Well played for R8.
What save by R8?
Incredible save to keep it out. If they score off of this, that's going to be incredible. If they concede, it was all for nothing.
This one's no different.
But look at the passes. Like, every 50 they get, they play the pass for each other. Every free ball they get, I mean, not the 50. Every free ball, they also play the 50s for each other, but every free ball they get, they just pass it over to the teammates next in line to take that play. Because they know all of them can make that 1v3 play. It's just about getting each other the ball. To the skies. Vatira, 50, found, onto the backboard, maybe getting a little bit more progression to find themselves a first goal here again and get the brooms out potentially. We've had one sweep so far in the previous one, maybe another here. Could be cool if RA gets a game to get my prediction going, but oh well. It's okay if it doesn't happen.
We've seen it plenty times.
Deep clear. Vatira secures some sort of
150-50.
Okay.
Is all you need.
There is a 50-50 coming through. Could there be any sort of follow-up? No, not quite. Alright, playing a very physical game, but they're leaving their sort of backline exposed and they're getting confused on the rotation. Look, 2 players at the same position here from R8. Atto is going to take advantage of that, gets the ball for free, almost delivers the pass. Good 50 coming through, keeps the ball in their half. And there it is, juicy shot found. Ooh, almost clinical. Almost clinical. R8, amazing defense. R8 are one of the more defensive teams as well. Actually, don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. I'm thinking of the wrong team. But MENA is a defensive region in general.
If they can get 1 win, at least that would be
shot. Goal. Here we go. R8 have a chance, and they're cooking. They get the pound out and the celebration. They're cooking. I like that. They're trying to deliver.
Losing this, they will be the first
and if they deliver, they could get themselves a comeback start. They could start themselves a comeback.
In the lower bracket of this group.
Off the kickoff here. R8.
Over the top here.
Gonna try and make it there.
Looking for an opportunity. Maybe a few more.
R8 still as Juicy tries to correct that over to
getting over the top here. Ghazi secures some boost as well. Abdullah, no touch. It will just be a 50. Good 50 from Vatira. They can control the opposition so well with their plays. It's crazy good.
And they've got a good position for themselves here.
Over the line.
Half the game to go.
They get some sort of semblance of hope if they keep them under pressure. That's a good sort of cut in. No shot off the post. Good demo. No one to follow. Wow. R8. Look at the boost as well in the top left and the top right. The amount of boost that R8 are controlling is crazy. The game has slowed down, so everyone can get themselves a boost pad, but the attack is still in the favor of R8. But they're running out of fumes. They're going to have to reset real quick. Grab some boost pads. All given away though, so They will be fine.
They're still managing to hold on with their 1-goal lead over
Eat
one.
some baguettes.
Kills it.
I wish I had a baguette.
Where KC can go from here.
We do make some here, in one of the bakeries, but I'll have to go out and get it. Tomorrow's stream I'll do it. I'll do it just for you, Barat. Show up on tomorrow's stream and you'll see me eating a baguette.
On KC's follow-up plays. Tira staying wide on the attack here. They've done that a lot this tournament.
Look for a stab. Abdullah looking for a shot. Abdullah finds it. 2-0. R8. Prediction's alive. The prediction is alive. We got it. We got it. Hold on.
And got bumped, so Batira just caught off guard again. Speed when R8 are confident enough to just immediately take the shot. It shows. 2-0 up. Just over a minute to go.
Here we go. We got. Ignore the fact that this used to be M8, but just ignore that fact. We're fine. We got R8 winning. We got R8 winning. Come on. We need this game for the prediction. Ignore that the R is just over the M. But baguette is not tasty. Don't do that. Is it really not?
Tough to.
Isn't that just crunchy bread? Tall, lengthy stick of bread. Good shot. Open net miss. Oh no, Vatira thought it was going to go higher. That's a pre-jump. Not good enough. Alright. They get themselves back in it.
Against one of the best teams in the world.
Yeah, definitely one of the best teams in the world, but, you know.
Alright.
Bringing back the softy. Okay, yeah, alright, alright, they're in. Alright, they're in. They are in.
He completely fakes Vatira.
Maybe 4-1? Maybe 4-1? I feel sorry for you. What, that didn't taste the baguette?
Vatira think that he's going for the immediate shot. Vatira flies right by.
Or that we make the baguettes in the bakery over here.
The best game we've seen from
Which one?
Not just because they're winning it, but
here we go.
They've managed to stop
over the side. Ooh, control found. Ooh, 50 found as well. Any more? Look at the shot. Atto gets one back.
This is not over yet.
Nope.
R8 really need to be careful. KC.
You know it's so dry and tough.
Number on the kickoffs for the most
Is
part.
it?
Yeah, definitely
okay.
can't get ahead of
so you need to eat it with something that's kind of like.
I mean, once he had made that first touch, cover was going to be really
like maybe some
difficult
sort of
to get
paste,
there in time to make the second.
Like chicken paste or something like that.
Understood that.
Don't really know.
See off kickoff.
So far, KC leading the charge here. Amazing work so far.
That's a good kickoff here for
and
R8.
ultimately,
R8
kind of struggling to keep up with the you know, aggression that KC brought. But they get one back. We predicted a 4-1. We could be getting a 4-1, you know. We could be getting a 4-1. I wouldn't be shocked. But yeah, R8 are on the board. Looking for this one to close down here. Almost. Not done just yet, actually. Over the top we go. And they do get the drop hand. Okay. Well played. Amazing work coming through. And they have managed to kind of, you know, get themselves over the line. They simplified their sort of opportunities. And, well, 3-1. Let's close it out. We're Team KC now, all of a sudden again. Here we go. Prediction saved, yes. And now KC must win. If KC don't win, it's going to be a very sad day. It's going to be a very sad day. The place is here. It's easier.
This is what R8 need. They just need to
okay, it might fall off them because I'm yapping a lot. So, back to the forehead, I guess. Now let's go KC. Yeah, of course, of course. R8? What do you mean R8? It's KC here. It's KC. KC. No more R8. No more R8. KC. KC only. KC only.
That we can let this slip away after an
KC only.
To Spacestation.
Well, we'll see. Karmine Corp definitely need to keep in the back of their minds that R8.
Alright, you did best job, thank you. Yes, enough.
The Falcons multiple times.
Alright, you did what we needed you to do.
Don't
need to do anything else.
Matchup here on LAN. It was a different story. It was their first game.
Amazing work.
Here.
But KC, I think they get this 4-1.
This is definitely a team that has the
Let's level up those predictions.
To pull off an upset on KC. KC staying strong.
Here we go.
Closing this one out.
Countdown comes in. Time to get back into the game position. Top right camera. Inbound. A few early chances, okay. Early chances found. Disguise. Gazzy takes off. Looking for a few more. Mohammed almost finds the shot. No, this is not supposed to be happening. We need the KC to have the pressure, not R8. Maybe I'm nerfing them when I put this on. Maybe if I put this down, maybe they score. Do you reckon that could be the opportunity?
There'll be plenty more opportunities.
No, doesn't work. Okay, put it back on. If I put it on, they'll score. Trust. I'll give him the sole confidence. Okay, good save, good save, good save. If I didn't put this on, the save wouldn't be there.
Demo update for you, by the way. Atto did go back to 5. So
The save would not be there.
He said 5 demos in
Vatira,
the games, 4 in the other
having
one.
a challenge over the top here.
It's been a
Tries to
vicious
get one to
series
the
for
back.
Atto.
Taking a sky. Taking a bit of a skyfall look here.
No early
50
goals
found.
here in the
Oh,
first minute
juicy.
play for
Breaks that rule one.
Locked
Able to get away.
just for a moment.
You know what? I think I'm
Here,
jinxing
separates the
KC
goals, gonna carry it
with
over.
this
Gazzi
on my head.
just in front
I
of
think
it,
I
so
need
they
to drop
play
it.
the back pass.
I think if I
KC
drop it,
gets
they
to take
score.
this one away.
I think
We'll
if I
see how
remove
far
this,
they
I
can go
score.
with this.
That was close. R8 nearly got that.
It's fine.
50 back to the teammate.
It's fine.
In the stride, which would have been an undefendable shot.
They find themselves on top
Yeah,
somehow
he struck it
magically.
well. They're really getting very close on
Let's
multiple
have a look.
occasions this game.
Into the corner above EWC.
If they can keep this up,
The competition.
it's KC who could be
Where
a
all
bit
players
tough.
get a chance. What a passing play from R8.
Finished it off in style.
What a passing
But how
play.
about this from Mohammed?
You remember from yesterday, you were watching Barat. You were watching R8 against 5 Fears. You asked, how is anyone better than this passing play team R8? KC are showing you how, but still.
He is, you know,
I'm not gonna lie.
He's their towel. He's the all over, I can set you up.
There
I can
still
go
is
forward,
that
I
sort
can
of, you
bump
know,
clear, whatever you need me to do.
passing
See
play
and have the
potential.
confidence to be able to start doing that again.
Juicy sounds like,
great sign for
it looks
R8.
like AI friendly too. Fair
I
enough.
do wonder for this team, just like in the series against Falcons, if they can figure out.
I like
how
the
to
names.
play
It's
like this
simplified.
from the start of the
I
series.
mean, R8 made them a bit complicated. The fact
How good can they
M7MD
be?
is Mohammed,
That's
or
not-
that
I'm
Ghazi
thinking
has a
right
few
now,
numbers
just
as
thinking
well.
about
You know, maybe it's a
closing
little
out
bit
another game.
complicated on
They're
that
same
end, but I
position
like
as
the
game
names on
4, up
KC.
by 1,
Atto,
fairly
Juicy,
early in the
Vatira.
game.
Simple.
Long time for KC to work with.
50
R8
found.
are just digging their heels in
Juicy.
here, trying to
get this
slow
one
KC down.
around. 50 found anymore? Not quite.
Corner pocket.
Over the top we go.
Keeps possession with R8, getting the demo.
There's a
Ghazi
challenge.
has the boost steal.
Ooh,
Mohammed
into the
keeps this
midfield we
ball
go,
going
trying to get that deep
side.
clear. Juicy
Juicy
looking
on
for that
low,
sort of redirect
tries
towards
with the
Vatira.
pass,
Vatira
they
gets
will
the
make it work
redirect.
and get Demo
There
for
is
the
a
effort.
defender available to
R8
stop that.
Still holding on to that lead at the halfway mark.
Plenty of moments, and R8
Timing
might look to mount a
this
comeback,
ball
I'm not gonna
moving
lie.
forward as much as they can.
They might look to start a comeback
They
here.
are just sneaking in those mind games every now and then. In defense there.
And they're really not losing out
R8
on the
are
50s here
definitely
anymore.
inside
R8 have
KC's
stabilized the
heads at
midfield.
moment.
They really have what
2
it takes
minutes
to kind
go.
of
Now a chance
bring
for
this one
Vatira
back.
to work his
Here we
magic.
go, over the top, Vatira
50
trying to
this,
get
but
that
it's just
extra
got
bit of positional
safely to the corner
awareness.
where
50
R8 will try
pounds,
to keep the
Atto
ball.
50 again.
Oh, that's a good beat though by Juicy. Can he
Not
get
enough
back to
though.
it with the ball?
Not
back?
enough.
He
That's a
will.
good play.
Abdullah
Good
collects
pass.
the ball
No one's
as
there
the demo
though.
lands, and
That's a
this could be
counter attack.
second. Vatira
Saves
scrambling
away.
back.
KC is crumbling a little bit,
They
yes.
traded back though. Abdullah on low boost, gonna have to race
Demo
back.
found over the top. Here we go.
Ball
Vatira
still
to the
goes
skies.
there
50.
with
No, not good
Vatira.
enough.
It
That's
is
a
a
great
wide
defensive side.
attempt.
R8 have
Like you said,
locked in.
You can feel that
They're
R8
winning the
definitely
sort of
got into
challenges
their
that
heads a little bit.
KC
There's enough
used to
mind
be
games to
winning.
make them question some of their
There's no
movement.
50s that they're winning. There's really
Forcing
too many
KC
demos
to
from
respect
R8.
R8 now on the attack. Ghazi trying to
Here we go,
attempt one,
Juicy.
so make a
To the skies, Juicy over the
close
top.
clear.
Good
Mohammed
ball there
gets a
onto Juicy as
touch,
he's
but
trying to get his
connection
irritable
from
start
Vatira
to
is
here
good.
comes
There's a
Atto
shot as
around,
well.
but
Low.
Ghazi
Oh,
looking
doesn't
stop.
go in.
It's been the defensive
Save from
role for
Ghazi.
R8
That's a
this week.
bump.
Continues to be.
Vatira able to continue off of it.
Yet another KC match point.
But look at the boost.
R8 have already staved off one. To
There's
get
a
another
lot in
would
the tank here for
be quite
Vatira.
special.
Just off the ceiling though.
Less than
Not
a
much
minute to
recovery.
go.
R8
Ghazi
defenses are
sticking
good.
to the
Yeah,
ball
they
with
leveled
good
up.
defense.
They leveled up a lot.
I was going to play this one back from the other end, but Abdullah has been absolutely
Juicy trying to continue this sort of aggression.
relentless
Oh, it's
and
Vatira. Vatira
fearless
50.
in
And
his
now into the midfield we go.
challenges
Abdullah though
against
takes
Karmine
care of
Corp.
business.
Trying to open anything,
There's
but it
one
does
breakaway
go
though
back.
as Ghazi and
Follow
Mohammed
Mohammed
look to link up the
all the way
passing
to
plays.
the
That could be a
ball.
mistake though.
Attack the red,
Almost
hit
punished.
Pinch it through to the last two defenders. They
There
want to spot
was
each other
some
back, but
defenders still
Mohammed
remaining.
just enough
But they're
to
still looking for that goal.
Here over 130 to go. This is where the pressure starts to build
KC
on KC.
really need this
looking for the
to kind of stabilize their mental. They came in with something to prove, and it's kind of taken them a while to wrap it up. Still, though, it's nothing to worry about, but 2 in a row from R8. And Ghazi could look to finish it. He does. Air dribble bomb to finish it. R8 get themselves a second game, and they ruined my prediction. Thank you, R8. Ah, that's unfortunate. But well done, R8, you know? Good shot. Great shot coming through as well. Kind of happy for them, you know? Taking a games off of the first seed, making this one entertaining.
They have survived the kickoff, it seems.
What was that camera? That was so weird. I got so lost. It's like it's fast forwarded.
Decision.
But there we go.
KC now. Is it time for the timeout?
Yeah, I don't know. If I'm KC, you gotta take the timeout. You lost 2 in a row. Are you really gonna do it when you're up against back against the wall in Game 7? I don't know.
Now they're being reverse swept by R8. That might be even more hard to
A reverse sweep might be rough.
I mean, from the jump,
Yeah, the series getting intense. It kinda is. I didn't expect it to get this intense.
With KC.
And
I will say they've done enough.
they are kind of
Look at that. Jeez. But Karmine Corp definitely, they've taken their first time out. They have been put in a situation where they feel this.
all right.
This could swing the other way.
I reckon
that man in the middle, Gazi.
that
Ice cold
you know,
in defense this game.
even
So
though they
many
didn't get the
goal line
prediction, you know what?
saves.
It's fine. I wanted
So
to.
many
I
key
put it 4-2 and then I
touches
changed it to a
in
4-1.
defense as well. Just
Get this
keeping the ball in
series
safe
over with, so I don't have to
locations,
worry
find
about
time for his
losing the
teammates to get
whole,
back.
100 points that I'll get at
And,
least.
another
And then I'm ready for
demo
this.
update for
I'm
all of you
absolutely
demo
ready for this.
enjoyers. Atto,
You know what? I'm
managed to
changing.
get-
I'm
you're not
changing
gonna believe
allegiances
it,
here.
5
Game
demos
70 or something.
again. So he's
Why not?
he's done
Why
it
not?
again. But 4 out of the 5 games, he's had 5 demos, and the one
Okay.
he didn't get 5, he got 4. So
Here we go.
it really is crazy.
Oh,
that
it's
he's been this
3-2
consistent with it, although it
right now.
doesn't seem to correlate
KC already
with
won 3. They did
wins or
enough.
losses,
Like they
as
just need
he's,
one more,
you know, kind of had
and
the
it's
same
not.
amount of demos and
They're not
losses
picking up the
as
final one.
The games where they were dominating.
They're not picking up the final one.
I'll be very interested to see if he can keep that up though.
They're really not grabbing it.
Game number 5 out of everything we've seen so far that was usually swinging one way or the other. Game 5 was the closest we've seen in terms of possession.
All right.
Nearly 50-50 down the split between the two.
So far, presence shown from KC, but R8 as well. R8 have arrived on stage. They come on stage. They have absolutely locked in, and they don't want to go out, which I don't blame them. I don't blame them. No one wants to go out.
Fascinating position for the series to be in. If it was
Time to get back into it, you know. Time to actually lock in.
But it's R8.
Get on your high horse and see what you can do.
It does start to make you wonder, how nervous are KC with all the pressure of the club champs?
I like the cameras though. That's the camera I have, OBS bot. Amazing cam. 60 FPS cam. Rarely do you find a 60 FPS cam on 1080p. Very rarely.
They're supposed to be
Alright.
making a run all the way to start advancing
Here we go.
the ladder. I mean, the club
Ready to
championship
get
has
into it. Come on.
so
They locked
much
in.
prize money for the
3,
Orcs. We know
2,
how much
1.
it is.
Let's
And we know
kind
how
of
much
figure
that
out if
matters
we got
for
the
the
predictions right. Come on.
players.
Let's kind of figure out if we get the
Love
predictions
to take
right.
that and everything else away from them.
Here we go. Juicy.
We will see if
Coming through. Look for the bump.
do it
They have nothing to
down
lose.
to that backboard of
Yeah,
Vegas.
except getting limited from the third. Yeah, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. They definitely have nothing to lose. They're not the favorites. R8 definitely the ones that are in the advantage here. R8, they grab one more. A reverse sweep of the reigning world champions.
Then Atto could even think about jumping.
Well, not just world champions, it's just like the first seed, the best team in the world.
And R8 are really doing this.
Whoa.
19 seconds in, they're already ahead.
Hold on.
Well,
they're getting themselves a comeback
you're a
here.
KC fan, you're not going to want to hear this, but the timeout buff does not exist here at the EWC. Of the 15 taken, 10 were
Atto,
losses, so we'll see if
infield
KC
maybe. No,
can
not quite, not just yet.
help kind of sway it the other
Waiting
way
a little
here.
bit more.
It's not looking too
Figure
good
out what
off
they
the
can
rip.
do.
Abdullah
Passes
tries to
around.
shot.
Juicy.
Great defense there
Manages to
from
kind
Juicy.
of get that sort of
Little miss
area
there from Atto.
down lift.
KC do look a bit cagey in this
Pinch
game.
into the midfield. Anyone
Not
else?
just the positional
Gerard?
mistake
That was a
earlier on,
Gerard
but
shot.
Mechanical mistake as well. Those are often, you know, signs. Even though it didn't amount to much.
Vatira, 50, onto the side. Another one from Juicy. Juicy getting that set up. Vatira. Back pass over to Atto. Maybe set up. Goes to the skies. Gazi recovers though.
Completely lost their flow.
This team
Oh, there's a chance. There's a chance from Vatira coming in. It's in! KC, they grab it back. They push it onwards.
Juicy and Vatira
And now,
figuring it out.
now R8 needs to kind of, you know, think through the playbook here.
But just a
The way he got that
solid
power from the
50
pinch is
follow
crazy.
from Karmine Corp. You can see the excitement
Yes!
from the fans.
I love that.
You can hear it too.
I wish he did it last game, but that's fine.
Yeah, just careless
I
from
forgive
Mohamed
you.
there. Very risky cut. Past the diving challenge.
Juicy, a good
Third
50
man,
coming
that's
through. Vatira
not
trying
really
to
something
recover the
you can get
sword
away
ball.
with.
Get that deep
in this
launch, that
occasion
deep
either.
clear.
It
Drops it down towards Abdullah. 50 found, kind of just limit the soul damages. Too much boost starved away now. Vatira has so much room to work with. He's off the ceiling now, trying to get that double as well. So ambitious. I love the amount of play he's able to make just out of nothing. Incredible.
In these games where R8 are winning.
Yeah, usually when Karmine Corp is able to keep R8
over the top we go. Trying to drop it down into Juicy. And then now we go into another bit, another portion of a potential, you know, overtime segment, because it's gonna, I feel like both teams are gonna lock up defenses, and there's not gonna really be much of a chance to save, to, like, you know, score off of these sort of type of shots. It's like when you're OT in like any game, like, you know, for example, if you're OT in the Valorant, you don't want to be the first one to die. That would be horrific. You don't want to make the first mistake. And I don't think either team wants to make the mistake here. They're just going to play for the safe shots.
Half the game to go.
Oh, you're saying 50 found. Oh yeah, 50 found. Yes, found, not pound. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I say found as in, like, he found the 50. He made it to the ball in time. Oh, that's crazy. So you've been mishearing 50 pounds. Fair enough.
No problem.
Don't have that type of money here. Sorry, not from England.
Even more problems.
But R8 kind of worrying the KC fans at their own home turf. That's a fake. That's a setup. Any dunks? No, no dunks to be found here.
Rolling towards net,
Vatira, shot, laser down, saved away though. Incredible. Control by Atto. So smooth, so stellar, so buttery. Atto to the sky. Trying to set up Vatira here for greatness. Off the corner again. Looking to stab Juicy with a shot near post. Not going to happen. Saved away again. R8, the defense impeccable. Atto, flip reset. Can't quite get the pop reset over the top. Nah, it's all good. I do have a weird accent for English. Might be why I made it as a caster, but I just do have a weird accent sometimes with the English language, you know. Fair enough though. Ghazi, pass over to Abdullah. Abdullah looking for the laser, a shot, top corner, saved away again. There is still threat to be looming around the corners. Abdullah looking to kind of keep that danger going, but they are overextending here. R8 might look to get punished if KC get that breakaway sorted. 50 found, down the other end.
Such a good
Wait, that's a breakaway. Atto trying to secure this one. That's a shot. Saved away again. Backflip by Atto to keep it out.
You gotta be so confident in yourself.
Oh, R8 are going to look to kind of keep this one ahead as long as possible. That's a great 50 coming through. Anyone to finish it? No! Faked away! Atto kind of went away thinking someone would get it. What a fake! That's over. It's on the other side. It's 3-1 for R8.
Can you believe it?
What?
Double whip by R8 in defense. KC didn't see it coming. They weren't there to finish it off, and now it's in their net again.
R8 reminds me of a Morocco football team. Really Mohammed is Moroccan. Some of their players are Moroccan. Enough for your Englishman before checking the bout. Huge. Works. Don't mind that. Oh, no.
This squad has so much potential. They're almost pulling it off. Pitch from one end to the other will be denied in, but 18 seconds to go.
Setup almost found. Juicy. No. R8. Reverse sweep. Brooms out. Oh, hold on. 9 seconds. And the countdown doesn't end until the ball hits the floor, so this is definitely a possibility until it's over.
Enough to get back to it.
KC, they were popular for their kickoff strats. One of the most popular teams for the kickoff strats. We've seen them score so many goals off of kickoff. Can they do it again? That's a kickoff towards Atto. They secured the first ball. Can they get over the top? The bump found. The pre-jump, but no, bump wasn't found. No shot to be had. There's a setup coming through as well. Ball not killed yet. Atto trying to keep it up as well. One touch only. Juicy is up. He beats out the opposition. Vatira, low boost. Cast to deal with it. Cannot. R8 on the verge of a reverse sweep. Incredible scenes. First time in EWC history, a best of 7 reverse sweep.
Group stage.
KC lose 3 straight.
First in history.
For them, the best of
They are about to make
this
history.
isn't over. Well, maybe they're wishing it was a best of 5. They would have swept it. R8 showing incredible character, strength,
Oh
mentally,
no.
that we hadn't seen from them in LAN before. And it's the mechanical ability as
Oh,
well.
no.
Abdullah with a free flick.
Oh boy, this is gonna be very, very. And KC, they are like France team with MIBR.LOS goes silent. They lose. Yep, exactly, exactly. You nailed what KC is.
This is officially our 6th reverse sweep attempt. In
Yeah, 6
EWC
attempts,
history.
no goals yet.
We will see if we get our first successful one. Nobody's been able to do it yet.
On the verse of a reverse
R8
sweep.
looking like the best at having a chance to do so.
Yeah, Atto tried pacifism this game.
That is just crazy. Do you have a second timeout? What do you have to work with? That's what I wonder. What do you have to work with? Time to get back. Time to get back on the way. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Back in it. Alright. No timeouts. I thought there was 2 timeouts on best of 7s. On me. My bad. Oh boy.
One thing that most of
Incredible
those teams
scenes.
haven't had. And that
Will
was
they
the
lock
crowd
it in
turning
though?
around to be on their
5
side.
minutes to decide
All the Gentlemates
who
fans
goes onwards and who gets
making
crushed.
noise for this team. That's gotta,
Literally,
you know,
the
put a
key
lot
is gonna
less
go.
pressure, not to have to hear the blue wall.
Wait, Abdullah has the must. He has the double. Oh my
He had the
god.
double there, I'm pretty sure as well.
He
Abdullah
had it.
starting to
He had that.
peak here. We know what he could do.
When the timer goes 0, game goes into volleyball. Pretty much, yes.
Online. This is what everybody
Exactly.
was talking about. You know, when they start to
No touching
live up to
grounds.
their
Yep.
potential,
Floor is lava.
you are
Floor
gonna
is
love what
lava.
you see from this team, and you're starting to see it here. Mohamed just unable to get on the end of that.
Vatira
mid-pass.
to disguise.
KC on the counter.
Over to
Surely,
Atto.
No, Juicy denied by Abdullah.
So clean.
Another
R8
challenge from
learning to be able
Vatira.
to slow things down in the right moments. That slower pace of play.
There's a challenge
to
in
KC
field.
has been
Atto,
tricking
can we
them
find
up so
maybe
much.
some
It
sort
makes
of
Karmine
reaction?
uncomfortable to get out of what they want to be able to do.
KC have been so good recently. Being able to stab the plays, being able to kind of set themselves up for glory here.
As R8 gather into positions, they're able to defend not one, but
Atto,
almost 2 shots
control.
here.
Atto with a 50.
Yeah,
There's a
KC
ceiling.
have got
Vatira
good
looking for the
position
slot,
here.
can't quite find it.
R8 forced to make
Now
so
Atto
many
resuming the
critical
control
touches.
here.
In
There's the
defense,
passing plays.
Vatira
Juicy
back to
again.
Juicy,
The
who
1-2-3
shoots it straight
shot
at
found,
Gazi,
but
how
saved
well
away by
Gazi's been
Gazi.
playing. You're not going to get a goal doing that.
Trying to get
No,
that
not
flick
at
over
all.
the
Right
top.
now, all respect is on R8's name. Juicy around the corner to 1. First challenge.
R8
Abdullah.
on the
Second
verse of
pass
great.
for
I don't care
Tira.
about
There's a
prediction
demo into
anymore.
the third man. If they'd been just
If they
fast
reverse
enough,
sweep, this
they
would be
might have been able to
insane.
get through, but the
This
respawn
would be
actually
incredible.
worked
This
in
would be
the
insanity.
KC favor.
Wait,
That's
they
how
almost go
slow
first.
down. They got to carry it on top. Flick.
The prediction can go anywhere. Like, I don't mind. If R8 reverse sweep, that's incredible.
His shot was lackluster, like Juicy.
They are reading so far ahead into the future. Exactly. They're estimating the plays ahead.
Another save from
They're
Abdullah.
predicting where it's going to go.
Mohamed and Gazi double commit, but it has gone well clear.
Go to the side.
Should be fine
Atto
here.
grabs the boost.
KC once
Atto
again.
around 1. He has some room to work with. He fakes the flip reset. He just bounces in. He didn't get the flip reset, but they don't know that. They don't know that. So he uses another fake. He did not get the flip. So he has to just work around it. KC back in it. Atto, the star player for the day. Vatira not showing up today.
Off the kickoff into the second half of the game, KC lead.
Get 50 away. Juicy not given the opportunity to kind of score back.
Second goal.
Second.
Just trying to stay with this one. He's got Abdullah behind him. He's got a good touch outwards.
Hard to double this one.
KC are following each other up. Right
Atto
now, at least, a
to
higher
disguise.
level than they
Juicy.
were. In the games R8 were able to win.
Magic to control this
2
sort
minutes
of
to go.
area.
R8 have to come back here.
The Tau's been
There's
on
another
the
one off the
other
backboard here.
end, almost fought
KC
too
bring up
much,
so
trying
much
to,
pressure.
bump or demo or find
There's a
anything.
50.
R8
Over
right
the
now,
top,
they're half
Abdullah.
low boost and bumped off the play, means
Vatira
this
trying to
one
let
will
them
be
have
stopped
some
in its
extra
tracks.
room
All
to
of R8
work with,
able to
but
work
the
their way
dunks
back.
are
They challenge
real
forward.
threat. They're a
Can
real
R8
threat from
keep
R8
the
here.
momentum? Mohamed's
One missed
challenge
position and that dunk can
immediately
cost you a goal.
rescinded.
Vatira
Abdullah's
fakes the
stolen
pass
by
instead.
Vatira.
Juicy
And
has
it's
to
up
play a
to
50
Mohamed
here and get
and
this
Gazi to
across
keep
somehow.
Juicy back.
Atto is there.
Again,
Oh, Atto, wherever he is, it's dangerous to kind of play around him. Here we go, Vatira backboard. Juicy fakes it, gives some room for Vatira to work with. It's a triple!
2-0.
Sets up for himself.
What?
Vatira, first one found, second one as well. The backboard, just his playground. And Juicy leaving that one for him. Amazing work. Amazing work. Juicy baited them thinking he'll make an instant pass back over or across, and then they just left the backboard unattended, which means Vatira just went for another double tap. And he never misses those. Redirect found, maybe a shot. Oh, it's heartbreak for R8. Heartbreak for R8.
In the latter half of this series,
over the top. Looking for a little bit of a redirect again here. Clean shot. Putting that pressure on.
Karmine Corp are going to play this so much more aggressively too.
Atto, another touch. A little bit looming as an open net. Ghazi kind of recovering. Pinch found. Ghazi, no, they're running out of time. R8. Seems like they've run out of fumes.
40 seconds away.
They have nothing left, seems.
Crushing the most sought after
oh, this is so mentally disheartening for R8.
Champions, KC, just 30 seconds away from
good shot, almost found the goal. You need to find it within like 10 seconds to get yourself a realistic chance of a possession, of everything. Over to the other side. Mohammed.
Karmine Corp have been taken all the
there it is. Abdullah, disguise. Abdullah, oh, looking for the corner. Atto. Trying to kind of get that sort of semblance of hope. There it is. If they get across the line before 2 seconds, they can. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible for R8. They need a good kickoff, and they can make it happen. They cannot fall for a fake. R8 have the possibility. R8 have the possibility. They need a kickoff. How they play it? High. They play it very high. Over middle. For anyone though. Abdullah over to the backboard. Abdullah leaves it. No one's up for it. They read the leave. They keep it. The pinch. It's across. Anyone there? No. It drops. KC go through. Whoa, what a series! I thought we've seen the best series already. With Foot and KC, what was that?
Wow. What a comeback attempt by R8. But like every other team attempted a reverse sweep at EWC, they cannot complete
incredible.
it.
Absolute scenes, incredible.
As well. Very efficient, but yeah, I mean, going to be gutting right now for them to not be able to complete the reverse sweep. Still so impressed with their performance. They're growing as a team.
Wow.
They are getting better every time we see
R8 from their first LAN win to almost taking down champions. To almost taking down champions. Well played, R8. You've tried your best, but it wasn't enough. KC win in the end. Boom.
Keep your eyes on R8, but for EWC 2026,
wow.
Watch your favorites continue on in the playoffs. An outstanding performance from the title
feels bad
defenders, taken all the way to game 7
for R8.
We'll see what we
feels
have
very bad for R8.
Stage. We have Juicy coming up just after this.
I feel like Atto was
then,
MVP.
We'll see you then.
Juicy on stage though.
Wow.
He's sweating, no wonder.
You guys scared us here in Paris, mais la France brille à Paris. Juicy, bravo pour cette victoire. Hier, vous avez eu une défaite compliquée contre SSG. Aujourd'hui, vous concluez, mais vous nous faites peur. Début de river sweep, etc. Qu'est-ce que vous avez besoin d'améliorer quand même? De quoi t'es fier? Mais de quoi vous avez besoin? Sur quoi vous avez besoin de vous améliorer pour la suite, là, pour les playoffs?
Je pense juste de pas se chier dessus, franchement.
Are we not gonna know?
Très bien dit, we should stop shitting ourselves.
Yo, PG stream, hello.
Well said, mais comment vous
Rookie League is a... Yo, hello. Hold on. Hold on. Swearing is forbidden. Okay, you know what? You know what? They got scared basically. They got scared. There has to be a fine.
Tranquille, on y arrive. We're getting there. But yeah, yesterday we watched VODs try to fix our issues.
Rocket League is a children's game.
So it was logical that we lost, but today was better. Et moi j'ai envie de te demander, parce que le gagnant de Major c'est toi. Donc tout le monde a les yeux sur toi. Mais moi je voudrais savoir quelle est l'équipe dans le tournoi que tu respectes le plus, en tout cas celle que tu penses être la plus solide. The fans are trying to influence him.
Franchement, j'ai peur de personne, je vais pas mentir.
I can't really understand it, but yeah, huge.
I'm scared of nobody.
Mais il y a des équipes solides.
So they lost against SSG because they were scared. They lost against almost against RA because they were scared, but they're not scared of anybody.
Un petit peu.
I like that. Huge mentality.
M8, of course, Gentlemates, Falcons are pretty solid. And now I want to ask you a bit more of a personal question. Donc ouais, sur un aspect un petit peu plus personnel, ça a été compliqué. Franchement,
I don't understand. Fair enough. But ultimately, well played by KC. Great job to kind of close it out. But man, did they make that close. Man, did they make that close. That was crazy. That was not a game I had going game 7. Once the SSG's game in their new style. Sadly, that is tomorrow. You'll have to join in tomorrow at 4 p.m. is when we start CST. 4 p.m. CST. What region are you from? I can convert it. I'll get you the information. Basically, the start time is 3 hours later than usual. 3 hours later than usual.
It was hard for him to replace Drali, who is one of the best players, of course. But now he won a major, he is in the playoffs. Et la récompense pour ceux qui sont en playoffs, c'est d'aller casser une clé.
Good job.
Time to go to the key.
Alright, time to crush the key. Let's have a gander, why not? Let's have a look.
Ma première fois
que t'as cassé une clé.
Oui.
Allez, on y va. Let's go. Mesdames, messieurs,
the key master.
Le Blue Wall.
The absolute aura farm is about to show him how.
Représenté ici à Paris, on a eu peur. On a failli se chier un petit peu dessus, mais non. Le Blue Wall stands.
Here we go.
Here in Paris.
Here we go. Oh, it's a little bit tilted. R8 goes home. Gone.
Wow.
Gone.
Ah ouais. Autant la game était serrée, autant là le kick crush, t'as pas déconné. On peut se le dire. Of course,
wow. Okay.
Again, Juicy. Let's go.
R8 sent home.
I'm gonna bring you here. On va y aller avec eux. On le disait, ça n'a pas toujours été facile.
KST?
Mais cette relation avec les fans, cette espèce de
famille chez Karmine,
What's KST? Ton CEO, il y a Kenny aussi qui sont en train de regarder la game. Et je pense qu'ils doivent être soulagés. Qu'est-ce que tu as envie de leur dire?
Franchement, je vous kiffe les frères, il n'y a rien d'autre à dire. Juste vous kiffe, continuez comme ça.
Great job to...
on va le chercher.
I love you guys, just keep going, keep making noise. We're gonna go and get it, mesdames et messieurs.
I'm gonna need a small break after this game. My God, what thriller. Oh boy. Oh boy. My back is really getting sore.
Merci les gars.
Oh. What a game. Well played to them. Really well played to them. Well, I mean, they honestly could. 2 more games remaining. Let me refresh this. So I think it's updated. So give me a second. Let me refresh this schedule and then set it up again real quick. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's set up. Okay. Interact. A little bit lower, a little bit higher. And here we have it. There you go. So, TSM against Shopify next up, and then Twisted Minds up against NRG. I have a feeling this... I think TSM might take it. They might take it, I believe. I believe they might be able to take it. They might be able to close it out. But it's Shopify Rebellion. They are also powerful. I'll get an AC. But I want APAC to prove themselves, so... I want a long game, but it's very possible that Shopify might just go for a 4-0. But my prediction is TSM. My prediction is TSM. I believe in them. Alright, I'm gonna go to a small break, guys. I'll be back soon. I'm gonna go grab something to just, you know, quickly grab light of, and I'll be back with more casting of the gorgeous scenes alongside you guys. I'm gonna give you the feed. I'm gonna up the game sound, so you're basically watching the whole thing.
Please win, Great Britain. We need this.
And
Need
we're
this.
gonna
We need
Stumpy.
place
nothing.
this here.
Nothing's fine.
Oh, you're just recording it, thing for
All right,
Grant.
here
You
you
don't
go.
need to do that. Johnny's already made the team and everything. It's all good.
Sadly, I don't smoke.
What do you mean?
I
He's
do not
locked in the
smoke.
roster.
I
Who
just-
gave Johnny that?
I just eat a lot.
No, don't ask me. No.
Well, not
Yes.
sadly. Thankfully, I don't smoke.
Yes.
No,
What do you
say no
mean?
smoking, kids.
Scrub
Very
Marky
bad for you.
Mystic.
All right.
Scrub Killer.
I'll be right
Marky-
back, guys. In a bit.
And himself as a sub.
Well, he thought he might be able to sub it.
I need to fix this.
Okay, what are you fixing? What's wrong with that? I mean, it is very Scottish for a team Great Britain at the ENC. You know, it doesn't have to just be Scotland, but I guess. Okay.
I know what we need to start things out. Cool Cole,
What?
baby.
That is not.
He's not even on there.
That's not a player.
Cole?
That's.
I don't know who that is.
You can't have Cole.
Cole, we got Cole.
That
Next
doesn't
man.
work. You cannot. Shogun. That's. You realise this is a professional team.
And then we need a carry. Every team needs a carry. They need a NAS of themselves.
Okay, a NAS, but I don't think you're NAS.
Stumpy, Goblin. And then because you need a power sub, just to make sure that we're all good.
Sub, okay.
I reckon we'll write like Archie on there or whatever.
Okay, so he's probably the only legitimate player you can have.
So a way better team. Cool Cole 93, Callum the Shogun, Stumpy Goblin, and then whoever that is.
Well, let's hope the team Great Britain at the ENC in a couple of months' time is not that team, because that is absolutely terrible. Bang! Bang!
Look at that. Average age 31. Oh no.
You are old.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
I'm here with LJ's family in the crowd. Shopify Rebellion finally getting a win on the board. We've got LJ's dad, mum, and brother here. It's a whole family thing. I'm trying to get into the family. Hopefully I'll get accepted by the end of it. But Shopify Rebellion, Esports World Cup. They had a rough start, but a huge win there.
Yeah, 2 days ago, I wasn't sure they were going to be playing real well today. They showed up, they locked in, they closed out. That's the most important thing.
That's huge, and also being here in Paris is pretty cool.
It's cool. It's very hot. Hopefully, this weekend it cools down so we can see some sights. But great place, great venue.
It's a great spot here. And Mum, my mother, hopefully, I'm trying to get adopted into the family end of this. But a huge win, as I said, for Shopify Rebellion. They have TSM coming up. Can they get the win and make it through to the playoffs?
I'm hoping so, yes. I think they can get the win. Lock in, guys.
They can lock in, and you like being here in Paris. They were saying it's quite hot, the weather, but what are your thoughts on the city?
I love the city. It's been great. We love the food. The people have been welcoming. It's been fun.
Obviously here for the Rocket League, but any other games take your fancy? Chess, things like that? Anything else you're watching?
Just Rocket League.
Just here for Rocket League. That's the passion that LJ, that's the family. That's what we're all about here. And
All
of
right.
course, LJ's brother.
Came back to
Are
chill
you
with you guys.
SSL? You've been on the game yourself?
I'm terrible at the game, but you know, it's not for everyone, right? So not
Hold
everyone
on.
can be a winner, you know.
I mean, but seeing your brother,
Hello,
surely
guys.
you think, well, it's in the genes, it runs in the family. Maybe if I just jump on, I could be like him.
The game has proven to me that it's not for me.
it is a very, very tough game, but
All right.
like I said, TSM, the team from APAC, Shopify will be playing next. Are we confident?
Here we
that
are.
they
We're
can
back
get
in
the job done
the
and get the
back in
win?
the casting
I
booth.
think
Let me
if
get
the
the chat
team
back
puts
up
their
real
mind to it,
quick.
I think
Beautiful, beautiful
absolutely.
people.
I'm confident as well. I'm confident as well. And finally, can I
All right.
be a part of the family after this? Because I am already in the Rebellion family. Can I get some thumbs up approval from...
All right, so to summarize from the other side of the bracket, as you can see, we've kind of had a an entertaining day at the office, very entertaining day at the office, and you know, ultimately, we cooked. 4-0 on this side of the bracket, but the other one is where it absolutely cooked, honestly. And 1 second, let me just write something up real quick.
Try AI generator on WaveSpeed AI.
2 series left. Yeah, 2 series left for us. Siri just answered because she thought I was calling her. Fair enough. 2 series left for the day. Let's have some gaming moments. Alright, boom. Got that set. Huge. Alright, moving this, moving that. I'm just rearranging some stuff, don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be fine. It'll be completely fine. Alright, huge. So, what we got? Bracket, here we are. Yes, right. So basically, as you can see, a little bit of an interesting, you know, affair here. You know, it's simple. Gentlemates go through, but this one was, oh boy, this one was a close one here. R8 could have done the unthinkable. Unthinkable. So R8 basically got placed against the top 2 and the top 1 team, and they only beat 5 Fears, which was supposedly one of the lower matchups. So, you know, stuff happens. Stuff happens. Over here, though, TSM Shopify, incredible matchup coming in through alongside Twisted Minds and NRG. So, not many games left, as you can see on the schedule, and gonna be exciting to see what we can actually cook up with this one. I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited what they can bring, honestly. All right, let's go back over here. They're yapping, which means we could be going in soon.
Cole, we are now 0 for 6 on reverse sweep attempts.
Yeah, no reverse sweeps happening.
So let's talk about
they had 6 attempts.
About to see, though. Can you tell me about CJ's favorite squad? They go by the name
Simply
of Shopify Rebellion, and apparently one of the mothers is a NASA rocket scientist. I don't want to call her an astronaut yet. We haven't launched her
oh boy.
yet, but she's working behind the scenes. So you got some smart players on the Shopify.
What did I predict for this? I don't actually remember.
So that's the best
I don't actually remember what I predicted for this.
LJ's dad was like hesitant, but you went with it in the end.
4-1 KC didn't happen. Was 4-3. 4-3 TSM. Yeah, why not? Why not?
And then they woke up.
And then NRG going up against Twisted Minds.
Change the most. He's the
yeah,
one who
maybe
really
like
stepped up to my eyes, Johnny.
Maybe this.
He was a little bit flat before, but he's not a flat player.
I don't know.
Such an exciting player once he gets
50-50.
going. Oh, look at that little pass down from
I think this might be the correct stance we're taking.
This is crazy. I mean, what a read by Kofer.
I think it might be the correct stance we're taking here for now.
If they're going to make the run that they want to make in this,
that's fine.
And you know, they've got to stay, I think, disciplined in the next series. They cannot underestimate TSM. TSM have taken Shopify very, very close in Paris just a couple months ago. They went to Game 5, and it was a 0-second goal for Shopify to win it. So I think TSM have definitely got a chance. Heartbreaker for Foot, meanwhile.
Yeah, that's our LCQ team that took them.
There's a lot of heartbreaks today. First off, Foot Esports, 4-3. We've seen that Game 7. Then there was the
First Killer's the guy. I mean,
the 4-3 against R8. A lot of heartbreaks today.
You know, such a great player.
A lot.
And I would love to see him get one. I think I can speak for everybody now when I say we all want to see First Killer win the LAN at some point.
It'd be nice if it was this one as well.
It would be cool if First Killer finally wins the LAN.
And First Killer would be more than worthy of that if they can get it.
Took him a while.
Rebellion have been battling to become NA's best team throughout the season. There's a lot of talk for SSG being NA #1 now. No one's talking about NRG anymore. Rebellion want to remind us that actually they are the ones who've really overtaken NRG.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion are kind of like the team that no one talks about, but can always show up.
Expectations for them on day 1, and they handed an upset. Then they got beat down 3-0 by Vitality. A little bit bringing back down to earth. Where are they at right now? Are they truly a threat?
I do think they're a threat.
You know what?
You know, if they can
crazy take,
almost beat Shopify.
I got TSM.
Paris before they've gone and beaten NRG in this very same tournament.
I got TSM.
Of course, they can take down Shopify, but you know they are going to need Shopify to play just a little bit off, or maybe a lot off of their game. If Shopify play to their top level, I don't think TSM have much of a chance.
Well, in his view of Sphinx, he said that Kevin
gonna draw up TSM. Give me a second.
Such a good way to describe him. The variable is a great nickname as well. Yeah, and honestly, it suits him so well. He's a wild player, entertaining. It didn't happen for him against Vitality in particular, but you know, he lives and dies by the sword. He'll always go for pre-jumps, he'll always go for crazy goals, and it's nice to have a player of such an identity performing so well here. Now, they said they actually copied NRG's style preparing for this event. So what is that style, and does that style cause problems for the way that Shopify likes to play?
Well, when TSM are playing their best, for me, I'm seeing the mechanics come through.
I need to take a screenshot here. I'm posting this on Twitter right now.
As a big part of their game.
So give me a second. Stream might freeze for a split second.
The team play, so it's all about just moving the ball around the pitch and off.
Let's pose.
And you know, it worked out well against NRG. It can work against Shopify.
Cool. Let's take a look at the numbers because over at EsportsWorldCup.com.
Hold on. Wrong scene. My bad. There we go.
I think that's actually the closest one we've had. Normally
Here we
it's
go.
like 70-10 for 50-50 games. That one is like, yeah, well done, everybody. You've done really well. They gave them 16%. Let's get into the predictions. How many games do we play? Who wins? Who moves on to the bracket?
I'm taking Shopify. They've taken down foot, so you've got to give it to Shopify here. But I do think that TSM will get a game today. They're not going to get swept.
Cole, you don't get the answer because we got to go to the stage.
Okay, time for the stage already. I like that. I like that. Time to get into it. No weak moments left behind. Come on, TSM. Come on, Kevin. Come on, Sphinx. Lock it in. Lock it in. Honestly, I'd love nothing more than for TSM to show up.
All said and done, somebody is going to complete a reverse sweep. What a series we just witnessed. I actually thought that the defending champions, KC, it was a little bit touch and go there. I thought we might be about to lose them, Lou.
Yeah, well, don't
Yeah, there was a few issues, you know, but oh well.
The fans were stressing. Everybody was holding their breath here at the STC Arena. But good news for KC is that they're officially entering our
I want a root for APAC. I want that upset.
Run.
I want that level up of the region.
Now, just a reminder, once this is all said and done here today, we're going to have a live draw show here on the stage where we determine our quarterfinals bracket. 6 teams have locked in their positions. There are just 2 more seats left at the table.
Okay, fair enough.
The big question is, do you want to be in the driver's seat or do you want to just be cheering from the stands? That's the big question.
Last 2 series.
Teams
Okay.
left and only 2 can survive.
Let's welcome our next onto the stage. It's TSM! APAC has been knocking on this door for years. TSM are 1 series from kicking
Sphinx,
it in.
Kevin.
They invite the pressure live and then live on the knife edge. Then punish the first bad touch with ruthless counters. They already shook this tournament once. Now they can make history.
I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited.
And on the other side
This
of
will
the
go crazy.
stage, Shopify Rebellion!
Okay, here we go.
They have already been
Here we go.
through the fire today. Down 1-3 against FURIA. They found another gear and dragged the series all the way back.
Let's cheer on APAC. I need it. We need it. They need it. I love that.
Et maintenant, ils sont prêts. They know how to beat TSM. Now let's see how much is left in the tank.
This one has all the makings of an absolute banger series. For one of them, it's the quarterfinals. For the other, it's some key crushing.
Oh boy.
So we've already seen what TSM
Oh
are
boy.
capable of when they attempt to go through the best team in the world, the world reigning champions, and they were successful in that. But then they came up against another world champion in Vitality, and they weren't quite as successful. James, do you think they have got what it takes to take down Rebellion, who are gunning
Come
for
on.
NA's crown?
TSM have it.
think they
I believe
have
it.
what it takes, Stumpy, but it is going to be a big, big test. And if
think they have
somehow
it.
TSM is able to get this win, then this would, without a doubt, be the most
I think they have it.
APAC showing that we have ever seen.
Yeah, we've already seen Kevin have his
Oh
first
boy.
win on LAN, which is gigantic for the confidence. We've also seen TSM have their best result at a LAN in general after getting that win. They'd like to follow up, not them with 2 losses, but whoever loses this is going to be going home. Their gear will be crushed, as will their dreams. And the other is going to be qualified through for that live
Okay,
draw.
right.
The
So
end of today's
I got my
show.
money on
Cool
TSM.
format that is.
Not gambling wise, just you know, in a rhetorical sense. Don't gamble, kids. Very bad. I got everything on TSM. I want it. I want it on TSM. I want TSM to show up here. I think TSM can show up. I think TSM can level up the playing style that they already have been setting up for. And I do reckon that they might be being able to carry this through. I'm not gonna lie.
Another team you expected to be able to
No,
make
who
it
cares?
to
Who
playoffs,
cares
but
about the
TSM
actual, you
were able
know,
to take them down. However,
level of play in terms of who cooks who? Like, let's go. Let's rock this boat.
a little bit
Let's lock in.
more consistent and better than
Let's
NRG
lock in for
as
this
of
one. Let's
late.
see what
So
happens.
You can say what you want about the NRG win. I'm sure that's going to give TSM a lot of confidence, but I think it's clear
Okay.
to everyone that NRG hasn't always
Time to
been
get
able
this one on the
put together
road.
the performances that we've seen from them in the past. However, Shopify Rebellion
About to hit live. No more predictions locked in. Guys, I have TSM.
won that kickoff land.
I'm ready to get this one on the road. Let's get it going.
Very good, very
Do it for APAC.
This is going to be a
Do it for
huge
APAC, TSM.
task
Yes,
ahead
do it for APAC.
TSM.
And there's a lot still that
Can
I'm
I
waiting to
fold
see
these
from
so I can
Rebellion.
actually
I've
see?
not been super impressed with them. Obviously, their series
Maybe.
versus NIP was one that.
Alright, here we go.
Potentially a little bit too
Alright, we're ready.
harsh on at the time,
I
but
can
it
actually
was
see
not
now
one
as
to
well.
write home about.
Huge.
They then end up playing against Foot
Okay,
Esports,
starting
so
with the
just
fake here.
about got through
Maybe a
the
few pre-jumps
an
easily.
incredible showing.
Kevin,
And
Sphinx,
still fall in the
Catalysm.
chamber, and they're gonna
Wait, he
get
gets a
trouble.
resale for that?
They've
Wow,
just
that's
got a
crazy.
reset from the bottom of Catalysm.
That's crazy. He adjusted his car for it as well.
Wild.
Wild.
Ultimate series of day number 3.
We're rooting for TSM here.
Flip reset indicator definitely makes things a little bit easier.
We need him to get that level up.
Visual indicator, audio indicator, lets you identify.
Oh,
when
they're
you
coming
get
at
flipped, like
you.
in that situation, normally you wouldn't.
They want that
realize you
extra
have a
bit of sort of momentum early, and you know what?
Well,
I have
so
a feeling
will
that,
say, Stumpy,
you know, TSM might be able to deliver it.
With Shopify Rebellion, but I think you can just
Kevin,
tell from
responsible
NIP's
for simple
performance that this
infield
is a
play.
different NIP this
Take this
tournament.
off, but
That's
we're
very
still
true.
rooting for
That's a
him.
very fair point to make as well.
Be
They
sure that
are
we're
going
still
to twist
rooting
in
for
mind.
TSM.
I
That's
think
not going
that
to change.
then Rebellion did look flat.
I want that
And
little
I
bit
think
of
they looked
excitement.
still pretty
Oh,
good.
wait, here we go.
They
Shot
looked
found.
still
Almost.
pretty
Sphinx.
good out of a team trying to get that #1 spot in North
Oh,
America.
that's a bit unfortunate.
TSM, they've defended pretty well so far.
Good double
Copa wants to
attempt.
make it a little bit
Completely
harder. They're shooting
respected,
just
but
wide
ultimately
net.
it's a miss.
In the first minute,
Bumped
it has
away.
been back
Kata set
full
up.
pressure
Okay.
from both sides. And we've seen historically, TSM, they want to invite that pressure. The more successful they've been is when they've had
Good
more pressure
one
on their
to the
side.
side,
3
Kevin.
at times, and yeah, you're right.
It's a
3
challenge.
players
Kofa.
up is going to make that a lot harder. But they'll happily
Try to do
counter-attack
as much as
James. to that
possible.
point.
And you're going to see that a lot with
There's a
TSM, that
50.
all-in style play where they're
Another
not
one
afraid
from
to jump, they're not
Capitalism.
afraid to go for it. Happy to pre-jump, happy to commit
There's a
multiple
deep
players
clear.
to stopping
Coming
the
through
ball.
as well.
They're
Kofa looking
leaving
for the
it all
shot.
out
There's a
there,
follow-up
but
from first killer.
unfortunately for TSM,
Ah, they
give
let
up
that
the
one
first
sit for
goal.
too long. They didn't
First
even
killer,
react.
The first on the board.
Felt like the next of that was open.
Beautiful
Look.
pass as well from
Catalysm
FK
just
to
saying in
a
there.
no
Kevin
boost
not
Kofa.
reacting to that ball. He
Chances
should have.
man to sit on the goal line and watch it all erupt
should've.
around him. It took 90 seconds, but Rebellion
Bit
took
late.
in the lead.
That's fine. That's
And
fine.
Good spot on that as well.
We're all good.
Oh, and a
Okay, kick off.
goal here for first killer.
Wow.
The wind and the
He
sails
read
of
that
TSM
completely well.
vanishing.
Fair enough.
You can see first killer with a fast
Fair
chip,
enough.
much faster than the second man for TSM. Easy poke
Fair
over
enough.
the defense and a quick goal.
I mean, that's nightmarish for TSM.
Wait, Kevin.
I mean, this time if they can get Kevin with a bit of boost, see who's midfield for
Breakaway.
him.
Over
Most
pass
part
towards
of the
Catalyst.
counter
Pre-jumping
pre-jump,
drops
that is
down.
their bread and butter. TSM, the amount of times normally Kevin
Those pre-jumps
will
are
jump
so good.
well before the ball has even left his passing player's car.
They
It's
trust each
wonderful
other
to
so
see.
well in
It
those
really
passing
is such an
plays.
inventive team.
I love that play
High
style.
reward.
They're coming in.
And
Kata's
we
there
see the
again.
reward here for TSM.
TSM are back.
Capitalism diving on this
They are
ball.
sending a
Kevin
warning
with
to
a
Shopify
nice first
Rebellion.
touch,
Leave us
nice
unchecked
second
and we're
touch
going to
up
score
the
again.
ceiling, and then beats Kofer again, who was low on boost.
Crazy
Beating
work.
that pass over to Catalysm. Beautiful stuff, and they're right back in this one.
Great speed from Kevin. And that's what they need on these counters, on these extended periods of
TSM,
play.
the weird kickoff
Not
strategy. I
only do
don't
they
like
go
it
for those
actually.
counterattacks,
I
in
don't
some
like
of
it
their
at all.
previous games, they've had the possession
Good clear though.
and the
Good
ball
shot.
placement.
Saves it.
Against them. That is such a hard
Sets
bit
it
of
up
defense
again
to
then.
do. And that will be
So
100%
unfortunate.
against them. Rebellion lock in their third, and I think Kofa will be quite happy that Sphinx is on the other end of it twice.
I believe.
That's a tough
I
one to
believe.
give up, but you saw the bump threat.
Almost.
Sphinx had to jump quickly. There was that bump. I think it was LJ who was coming
Almost.
through, wreaking havoc on that back line, and TSM was
LJ?
struggling to just get back
It's a
in
solid
rotations
50.
because you saw they had
Infield pass. So it's first
a
killer,
block
first
kickoff.
killer. Double
Two
looking for
players
it.
going
Wow,
for kickoff.
criminal
Again,
pass.
quickly off kickoff, they give up another one.
Oh,
These kickoffs
Shopify, they're just another
have
level.
not been going well for TSM. They haven't been able to find
Shopify
that possession.
are on another
They're
level.
punished once more.
It's a gorgeous pass cross from first killer. Finds his man in the 6-yard box, and LJ will happily receive from his
Shopify
teammate.
are
And you see
on
the vibe
another
as
level.
well on Shopify Rebellion, they are laughing now, smiling with each other. If something goes their way, that's very easy. It just depends on how they react.
I do believe that they
If
still
and when
have,
something goes wrong,
you know,
but right now,
a
they are
chance in
sitting
the
on
rugby
cloud
games.
nine as
But
Corp
wow.
secures another
nice little air
Not even
dribble
half the
here.
game gone, 5-1.
The 50
Don't give
right
up
to
hope.
Kofer's first touch.
This is
beats
TSM.
that
You never
player,
know.
and
They
then
can just have a
just
game out of
enough
nowhere.
boost to air dribble that ball right on
The fact they
target.
beat NRG is crazy
Making
enough.
it look easy. We're not even at the halfway point. 5
The fact they beat
goals to
NRG is
1.
crazy
Shopify
enough.
Rebellion are obliterating TSM in game 1.
It's a kickoff again that's gone so heavily in favor of Rebellion.
50 pounds.
Straight pressure back
Going
into
into LG.
TSM's half. And
Another McDonald's match, yeah.
light pressure. They do.
I do
just
have
not
TSM
5
here
goals
because
against
TSM
them.
plays some of the
Come
most
along
beautiful
with it.
Rocket League you've ever
This
seen.
game started so well. Kevin with the pre-jump. First can't read it.
They
And
go
this
for
really is a
pre-jumps,
horror
which is
start
always
for
high
TSM,
risk,
who
medium
would have thought
reward.
They were doing a pretty good job early doors.
They jump before the pass is
But
made.
really,
They
what
trust
did
each other to find that
TSM
pass.
in this game was those
I don't know
kickoffs.
if you
think
watched
back to that
volleyball,
first
but it's
goal.
like minus
First goal
tempo
got
in volleyball.
Just seconds later,
It's like
off
when you
kickoff,
jump
they give
before the
up
setter
another
even gives you the
goal.
ball.
Off kickoff, it has been a huge struggle for TSM. So we'll
But
see what kind
Shopify.
of adjustments they can make. We have seen them try to
Good
go
luck
for
to
some
get
creative
this one.
kickoffs, like the bot kickoff, where you send 2 players right away at the ball, but nothing has worked.
TSM is NA. TSM is APAC. Asia Pacific, basically Asia. TSM is an NA org, yes, but TSM is APAC in Rocket League. Good shot from Sphinx, beautiful.
Sphinx on the other side
Simplifying
of things.
things.
Be a pretty routine clear, but the backboard was left wanting.
Great pass over to
really
Sphinx,
nice
and then
play from
Sphinx
Sphinx,
double tap.
gets the boost.
These guys play the long ball
High
counter.
enough, just high enough
If
to
I can
where
specify
Kofer's not
any
really
sort of
gonna be able
playstyle,
to make
these
an
guys
easy
are the
read
long
on
ball
it.
counter. So Shopify Rebellion is
Pace
NA.
on that ball,
Top 2, top
so
3 I'd
nice
say.
from
Top 3
Sphinx,
I'd say.
making sure that it had that pace
NA.
to also make it even more challenging. Great stuff from Sphinx.
Good pinch over from Sphinx. Another
You're
one
seeing
here.
those little
Follow there, not
flashes
quite.
here and there from TSM. You're seeing what they're
50
capable
found
of.
by Kevin.
And I think even this loss isn't going to deter
Kata
them.
down to Sphinx. That's incredible. Almost a goal as well. They're so accurate with their passes. It's incredible.
They let in 8 goals one game, so
Some of those passes are really
I'm sure
insane.
they can
They're
bounce
the
back.
tiki-taka of Rocket League.
Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity.
But the thing is, that's not meta.
A streaky feeling team when it starts to go their
That's not
way,
as
we've
meta as
seen
people would like it to
previously.
believe.
Because
But they
they're
beat
happy to
the
lean
kind
into
of
that.
reigning champs with it. So
And
yesterday,
also,
so
the vibes of Rebellion,
or the
as
day
they're gonna be
before,
scoring
good shot by
their
Kofa.
sick. The
Open
vibes
net.
of TSM,
See,
I
it's
think, will
high
struggle
risk,
to be
medium
shaken.
reward. That's what I mean.
You know, Sphinx yesterday when they were talking
You have to, like, commit
CJ
so many
CJ
people
in a
for it.
pre-match interview, said, yeah, we're about to
But
get through
if
by
you
Vitality, by
hit
the
it
way.
correctly,
And it
unstoppable
wasn't
shot.
wrong.
Even the top
But
team
they were
in
quite
the world
happy to
cannot
say
stop the
that.
shot.
yeah, I did hear that he had a new controller.
If this
against
playstyle is
Vitality.
ever perfected, it's the new
Yeah,
meta.
Kevin had the new
But
controller.
it's gonna take.
So-
It's so
Which
hard to
Sphinx, I
predict.
believe,
It's
is
so
now
hard to get
using.
that good at
It seems to be
passing,
working okay
shooting,
for
to
Sphinx,
kind of get those
to be
pre-jumps
honest.
set up.
I'm sure he would like it to work a bit better.
Shot over, pre-jump from Kata.
TSM.
Sphinx misses out on the chance.
A lot to figure out. We've seen Kofer quite a bit be first up.
Shot,
Another
goal.
open net
Yep.
here for Shopify Rebellion.
But TSM are one of the
Continues.
underdogs, so a huge
Rebellion
underdog.
looking
Meta
so
is
comfortable out there. I was also going to mention how
Tekken.
often we see Kofer
Meta
upfield.
seems
You
to
see
be
him head
Tekken.
of the
I'll
ball
be
there,
honest.
head
Meta
first
seems
killer
to be
there.
Tekken.
Kofer has been
Grab a
such
bump, a
nuisance
demo.
for TSM. You saw the
Meta is
pass
basically go take
that
the
he received from
1v3
first
and
killer,
let the
little
next
give and
player
go.
behind you take the 1v3
First
and then
killer
do that
always
over
seems to
again
be-
until you
or,
eventually
Kofer
win
always
one of
seems
the
to be
1v3s
upfield.
with the solo plays.
Aiding that attack for Rebellion.
For example,
Everything seems to be going right for Shopify.
fake for a teammate, almost found. Sphinx.
In the final 15,
Pre-jump already from
five
Kevin.
goals
He's
clear.
somehow
I mean,
already on the
this is a
roof.
statement game from Rebellion, an absolutely brilliant start for them.
Rebellion
I think shaking off those cobwebs
not
that we
wanting to be
saw from
considered
them against
anywhere
NIP.
near
Well,
a
they
team
were
that's to be
ultimately
just
disappointing as
shrugged
NIP
off.
ran all over them. I think having a good series against Foot really set them up for success.
Good 50, good stab.
They went up
Oh
against
boy.
their countrymen. They felt
Okay.
good. They knew what they could do. They had to
Best
come
game
back
in
that
the bag.
series, bear in mind. They were 3-1 down.
All
They
right.
had to win 3 on
TSM,
the trot, ending
a
in
team that
2-minute
really isn't,
overtime.
you know, known
But they got it
for
done. They are
individual
here.
prowess,
And I'm
more
sure
so for that
they're looking
sort of, you know,
forward then
team
to
play
getting through the
aspect.
top 8 if it can continue
But yeah,
to
the
go their
kickoff
way.
goals come through. Their playstyle is cool.
Series
0-2
against
and 2 in the
an
same loss, so that
amazing
makes
warm-up
sense.
game.
Yeah, fair
to
enough.
build confidence in the team. You've already been
And they usually up the
today
aggression
against a worthy
the more they go
opponent.
behind. Like, look, when it was 1-2, it was fine.
They have
But
that
then when it
belief
go
in
away,
themselves
I mean,
already,
that's
and
just
after a
insanity for
game
first
one
kill or
like
what pass.
this,
But they just,
I
you know,
think it's already warranted
sadly,
to break that alarm glass
can't
for
play
TSM
against,
and press
you know,
that panic button.
And TSM actually had more
the best
shots
teams.
overall
We need
than
this one.
Rebellion.
We need this one for the
Rebellion
8-pack
managed to
region.
score
Come on.
7 of them, and it did take 100
Come on,
seconds
team
in
solo
that game
mid.
before a single goal went in.
Team solo
and
mid.
then 8 more followed.
Let's go. We got this. I still believe.
Incredibly
2-7 doesn't
heavy
matter.
for the second half of
Doesn't
that
matter.
game. becomes very tough, I think, to bounce
Doesn't
back
matter at all.
The first killer and Kofi in particular, I think, looked absolutely remarkable in that game. First killer, he's that born leader, and I think that getting into the stride of that and sitting towards the middle,
I think they can get this.
He's able to chill with his team, guide them to victory, and it takes a little bit.
They're the team that plays the most beautiful Rocket League by far. TSM definitely plays the most beautiful Rocket League by far.
9 demos.
It's just the shots that they hit are basically clips every single time. Like, that's what I'm talking about. The shots that get scored by the other teams, like, you know, 50s, open nets, stuff like that, close shots. But every time TSM score a goal, it's usually a clip, which is crazy. Free jumps, etc.
And you kind of
Good
hope
50.
and wait to see which tournament will be first killers.
Kevin disguise, yeah. We need to switch to the other scene, my bad, guys. Here we go then.
Count the Copenhagen
TSM has this in the bag, I believe it.
We're not
That's a bit
counting
of
it. He
50
had to
coming
have
through
won
here.
internationally.
Capitalism.
He also agreed with that.
Over towards Kevin.
Fingers crossed that any FK fans out there and Rebellion heads, you'll be feasting at this one.
That's a good 50 coming
The
through as
defense
well.
So far for Rebellion has been very strong. As I said, TSM
So how much
more shots in the previous
important coach in Rocket League? Very.
They just scored significantly
Because
less goals.
Rocket League, 5-minute games, mentality can go crazy between the games, and the coach isn't like.
Quickly after kickoff.
Good shot by Kata. Let's go. Let's go. TSM gets this. I believe it. TSM gets this. Amazing work coming through.
Well placed.
Amazing work.
Cracking pass from Kevin.
So basically, coaches in Rocket League are almost like all mental coaches. It's not as important as like in CS, I'd say, but it's still very important to have a good coach in here. Like after a 7-2 loss, being able to calm your mental down and being able to kind of just, you know, get back on the winning ways is that sort of level.
Catalysm there for the shot, but really
seems like they're a short form team. You can upload without scoreboard.
Sphinx
not me. You're gonna have to ask Gesly real quick.
I think this is the start that TSM was looking for. Good speed again from Sphinx.
They're coming at it. I sadly, you know,
First minute and a half
cannot remove the scoreboard, you know. I'm not giving the clean feed, I've been just giving the thingy in total, sadly.
In terms of quality.
But TSM, I so believe in it. They see it in my prediction.
Kevin, I think, gets in the way.
I believe it.
So he just has to boom it out of the way in the end. But with
if
the lead
TSM have the confidence, they know they're not expected to do much here. But the fact they've beaten NRG, the #1 team in NA, they can just look to take down another team in NA.
That's tough.
Why not?
Much different games.
Leaving this one over for Kata. Kata intercepted here. Sphinx dropping this one low. First kill, I could say. That was a good chance at a shot.
LJ though.
Great chance at a shot.
Goes for a double reset bump attempt. Dodged by Kevin. But first killer with a beautiful touch to the corner will also let him get that boost steal. The attack.
I'll upload like the, you know, we'll upload the highlights, but without the scoreboard for TSM, yeah?
Ball across middle. It's awkward for both.
On the clips. Ah, I get what you mean. Upload that scoreboard and clips, yes. I see what you mean.
You can see the panic for TSM.
That was 3 misses.
You predicted 3-4, yeah.
TSM. And yet Rebellion
no, score it, come on. Almost found it. I just turned into Savage. What was that? I actually got scared, just considering the fact that that might not go in, and it didn't.
I don't know
That's
how
a shame.
TSM survived.
Oh, I don't know how Shopify Rebellion are allowed to go on without being 2-0.
I wonder if it's going to continue to be Catalysm, who's been
Catalysm
top goal scorer
over to Kevin
across the entire tournament.
Gets the connection. Gets the 50 in field for anyone, maybe someone. So why they're doing the mid-return high-risk style? Because it's like, if this style is perfected, if someone gets so good at it that becomes low risk, high reward, when Rocket League evolves, this will be meta. This will be meta. Because pre-jumping is the fastest form of game. Like, they get to the ball first every time. Like, if they get good enough at shooting, at passing, that means that they simply will kind of like have the advantage over every other team in the meta evolves. Because the more Rocket League evolves, the more you just need to be faster than your opponent. And if you jump before you even receive the pass, and your teammate can snipe the pass to you,
how many goals did they
that
score
is
last game,
unbeatable. You cannot 50 that. It's a free shot.
Used them all up early,
so if they get so many free shots that they can always, you know, get these free jumps. It sounds like a long-term project rather than a short-term project ultimately.
Enough to maintain the lead so far.
I'm not going to lie. This meta
it's the fake
that they're
as
setting
well.
up.
Sphinx had to make very vital contact.
They're trying to perfect it throughout these games, etc. Ah, 250 by first killer. See, this is the goal Shopify Rebellion scores, you know?
First killer kicks down the door.
Great
like, but the TSM, just like,
not going out of the play, staying in the play.
That's the meta right there. Have more muscle.
On the goal line,
good 50s, solid bumps, good rotations. That's the meta of Rocket League. But I wish it changes to this pre-jump style that TSM have. They play such beautiful Rocket League. It's insane to watch.
What you can do with low boost.
Well, against good teams that are just like playing the game low on the ground,
there's always more
not giving that much room.
Redirect
found, up for Kata, Kata backboard, Kata double,
but shut down again.
Oh my god, what redirect.
Game from First Killer so far. That was a
gets the restock of the redirect as well.
Double tap ball.
Good clear by Capitalism.
First Killer breaking up that opportunity just on the back of getting that low boost goal. First Killer showing you why he is one of the world's best.
They didn't come here to like win the thing because they're realistic. They came here to prove that their Rocket League style works. And they've beaten the #1, the world champion in the first game of the series.
10 seconds, who's pre-jumping the big Kev? It's going to be Catalysm. No chance to get to it though. Sphinx bumps away from this into the orange half. The ball lingers and lurks.
Overtime. Alright, TSM. What have you got? Show me.
See if kickoffs are
TSM looks like weak team doing high pressure. We've got plenty of space in the back.
See if they can get possession. First Killer.
They are among the weaker like seeds, that's for sure. APAC isn't a Rocket League region at all. But like, if APAC was a bigger region in Rocket League, basically, Korea isn't in pro play for Rocket League. Just so you know, Korea doesn't have a scene. For some reason, I think it was something alongside like Epic Games having issues of setting up the game there. So APAC has lost a lot of talent and a lot of skill because South Korea is an insane esports country. So, you know, if APAC was around for a while and they perfected this playstyle with the strongest players that Asia has to offer, it would have been the meta, and the gap would exist again.
Who's pre-jumping for him? That's normally what I'm thinking. Look to the skies, there will be someone.
Here we go.
This time it's
rebound
on defense.
over to the other side. LJ.
Right back to LJ. LJ looking for Kofor.
Looking for that sort of setup.
Bumped a bit.
50 against Kata.
Stay in the play,
Sphinx
but ends up
over the top.
The ball taken from
Sphinx reset.
Sphinx
trying to do all on its own.
Reset didn't do much.
You simply cannot get past the 50s. First Killer is so good at those 50s. The muscle is there. LJ with a shot. Can you stop it? No.
LJ.
Slotted away.
When the game seems
that's
to
a
slow
shame.
down,
That's a shame. That
he knew
hurts.
where he could put this on such low boost as
Perfection
well.
in terms of placement. Cannot make it.
Low boost, knows where it's going. Just
TSM are the fun team you always like to see win, but they're not like one of the stronger teams. They're the underdogs usually in the international stage.
For TSM to accept.
But I love TSM, man. I love it.
He's got the whole
such an amazing team. They play the most beautiful Rocket League I've seen in a while.
Somehow manages to
it's just because I casted a lot of APAC this season. So I've seen a lot of them. And the pre-jumps, when they work, when they cook against like teams that are their level, it looks insane.
Out of nowhere, Sphinx doesn't get a touch on the ball. First Killer picks the pocket.
They just conceded because of 2 mistakes.
And then another look at that. The crossbar not kind.
Like this one, there was no rotate enough. Sphinx too late to the ball. Kata too far. The first one was a 50 by First Killer that just went through. Unfortunate conceding. But you know what? TSM are such a good team mentally that they don't care about pressure. They literally said, you know, I'm Korean, so saying Koreans looks like interested in killing or beating up players. No interest in RC car football.
Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, fair enough.
What do you make of this one so far, Stumpy? TSM, do they have a shot?
Didn't really know that Korea was that. Fair enough.
I think they do have a shot. Unfortunately,
pleasure to have you along.
Take a lot more.
But Korea is like, you know, the cradle of esports in Asia.
Game number 1,
genuinely,
they had a
the top tier
shooting percentage
of the game,
and double what you would consider.
But since APAC exists as a region, I assume if Korea, if there were some players that are interested in the game, I assume they would provide very good players. I think if they were allowed to play.
TSM have had a few, but when you're competing with those kind of numbers, you can do as well as you like. But sometimes you need to watch the show. Catalysm wants to make the show all about him.
I'd love to see what they would have to offer, you know? I want to see the universe that happens. But sadly, you know, I see what makes sense. Wow, Kothia, okay. Okay, Kofa.
Gets out on that air dribble.
Good shot. Back to the game screen. Sorry, I wasn't on game screen at all.
Little touch forward.
That final touch
just sneaks over the top of the final defender. He might have been there for it. It might have got bumped out the way.
Kofa back into it.
So that question was answered by his own volition. The first goal for Rebellion is going to be so frustrating for TSM, who must have felt incredibly close in the last.
Has to drop that one over.
We haven't really seen that reverse sweep pan out either.
That control.
So it really does feel like it is now or never for TSM. Must-win game.
Yeah, I don't know. Losing out
by Rebellion
here could be serious, but I'm not gonna give up hope. You know? I believe it.
Game 3 already.
I believe TSM Game 7.
Thanks to Kofer.
TSM Game 7. Let's go.
Individual gameplay from Rebellion.
Set up from first killer.
Whether it's first
over the
killer,
top.
staying in the play
Kevin,
with low boost,
can't quite get this one
beating all 3 defenders back, or Kofer going for those solo air dribble bump plays. We're seeing
looking good here.
Individual
Sphinx gets that one to the side.
Shopify Rebellion
LJ
TSM's defense.
over one. Kata gets a deep clear. Sphinx trying to receive it as well here.
The way
Kevin,
in
no
which
touch to be
Rebellion
had.
are happy to shoot, they will just take pot shots. They will make it so you have to have somebody back the entire time.
Set up from Kofa.
They definitely don't need to be doing the pre-jump passing plays.
They're
like
overextending a little bit.
Yeah. All it seems
Shopify, but it's hard to punish them because they're so fast with the ball.
One player on ball.
Wait, shot found. Corner. No, not yet. No, follow up. No. Feels like that could have been it.
Sending it wide.
Feels like that could have been it.
Percentage. Yes, it's a shot. Should have been a goal. It's a great pass from the side. Well, that
over the side. 50 pounds. No. Oh, that could have been it. TSM really not getting some of these crucial goals over the line.
Maybe I'd like to just see somebody from TSM take the initiative. Go for a solo play. Lure 2 in.
Kata.
Here wants to go for a solo play himself. Wants to get that low 50.
Pinch and field.
Central blocked by first killer.
Sphinx. I think they're kind of grouped here.
Make contact on the way back out.
Go Kata. Over to the top corner. Let's go. Kata out of nowhere.
This time of asking.
The pass was incredible from Kevin. Goes across, sees Kata out of nowhere, and just dives in. Amazing work. Let's go. Come on, TSM.
Find the man.
Come on, TSM. You got this. I believe it. Give me another episode to watch.
And even if they didn't score there, Catholics with the most advantage would have given them something as they immediately lose the advantage.
We recover. We recover. We recover. We recover.
And it's just a
they're gonna get this sub going.
The kickoff nightmare continues for TSM.
That is football. No more Tekken, please.
And is cheating for Rebellion. TSM.
I'd love it.
Lagging behind enough
I'd
to
love
really do them in. But,
this is what Rocket League used to be
for being able
in terms of like passing the ball.
When they're cheating so close.
Now it's become so like focused around these demos, as you can see. Like make a play, get the demo, go next, until you finally overwhelm them.
It's a good block with 2 boost
Sphinx off the ceiling has a reset to work with 50. No, not quite.
He does lure 2 defenders in, however, so
maybe there's a great dunk by LJ. Kata looking to get this one away. Flick over the top. Sphinx already pre-jumped that. Ooh, Kofa's fast.
He saw that coming from
good pre-jump though.
Chance as it pops across the box. LJ
Sphinx faking that one for Kevin. There's a pre-jump from Kata. He's already up. Oh, I can't make it to the ball in time. That's what I mean. If the pass was a little bit more accurate, and if the shooter, you know, could put down target, that's a goal. They cannot challenge you. He was all alone up there. That is what I'm trying to say. If that's perfected, that's meta.
Less than 2 minutes to play. TSM might be down.
Oh, good demo. Good bump. Open net. No player in that. Open net. And welcome to Rocket League. Shopify Rebellion just showing what a good meta looks like.
Yeah, nobody's home at all with Catholicism.
If a good team tried TSM's meta, that's what I wish to see.
It really feels like a matter of time.
If resets are deleted, then Tekken will disappear. Your thoughts?
Sped that process up, Rebellion.
Nah, I think he would still stay. I think he will still stay. I think even more. Because you can't make a cool play.
Time to think after this game.
I think if they made it see, that was not Tekken. That was just, well, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, you know. Maybe you're right.
Away from
just saying resets would never disappear. They would never remove that from the game because they just did an update, you know, supporting it, and it's been in the game for like 13 years. It's like the core mechanic of Rocket League now.
After losing the overtime
but if resets are deleted, yeah, maybe you'd have to pass more. I think I agree. You would have to pass more. I think I agree. I think you're right. If resets would disappear, they would have to pass more. Yeah.
And it does feel somewhat inevitable for the Rebellion.
At least in this game.
Okay.
We saw
Sphinx
R8 make a valiant
trying
fight
to get that sort of sap on their own.
The reverse
baiting
sweep
the pass,
has been elusive,
trying to use it as a fake or something similar.
Esports World Cup.
To the skies we
that
go.
That is going to be the position that TSM will find themselves in. But for
First
Shopify Rebellion,
reset, Sphinx,
just
reset
look
again,
at what they've been
Catalysm.
able to do in this series, and just on the
Kata.
day,
Looking to
this
get that
is
50.
a confidence
There's
builder
another one.
going into the playoffs, without a doubt.
40 seconds, come on. 3 goals every 10
like,
seconds, that's fine.
A
goal every 10 seconds, that's fine.
They did beat Foot. They had to not full reverse sweep them, but they had to win 3 in a row. So just being able to realise that you can do that, you are still this kind of team after being knocked down by
that sort of
NIP
shot
earlier
to kind
on.
of maybe conclude it. No, not
feeling
quite.
good, and I think that these kind of wins
Boy,
is
that's
going to
rough. That
be
is rough to
their
sense.
belief in themselves too. Now it then, you know, if they do
That's
then get
very
the
rough.
next win, because we in the first 3 games with Karmine,
Sphinx, give us something
on,
useful to just go home to.
They
Kevin?
ended
Nah, I can't
up
get that.
going to 7 against R8.
Oh, unfortunate.
And I thought after those first 3, oh, we're getting a 4-0, you know?
You know
TSM
what?
still have a chance to come
Kata,
back in this.
reset, Kata over the top, Kata backboard, incredible skill, but
from these.
Unfortunate.
However,
Oh boy.
each game
Oh
win,
boy,
each
oh
goal
boy, oh boy.
scored, it
3-0,
becomes a lot
3 to
harder
nothing.
to see that at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah,
It's my small dream. End of Tekken. Yes.
It's like a candle to my
End Tekken in Rocket League.
But I don't know how much light there is.
That would be cool.
TSM, they
would love that.
Have been beaten down once again by Rebellion. The kick-off woes continue. TSM forced to use their timeout. We'll see if they can make any adjustments here. Rebellion
some
dominating
timeout.
pretty much every aspect of the game, aside from pre-jumps.
Yeah, true, yeah. Pre-jumps,
Aside from
we can put them
pre-jumps.
firmly in TSM's corner. If the metric to win tournaments was pre-jumps, my goodness, James, TSM would be multi-time world champions. Unfortunately for them, they do need goals to go alongside it, and they need those little pips underneath their names, which Shopify are farming. And they've got 3.
You heard it
One
yourself.
more is gonna be
He
sending
said
them
the
through
man
to
said
the
it very
top
well.
8.
The man said it very well.
Shopify Rebellion in the driver's seat. TSM
NA region,
result
second best, I'd say,
world champions
against
NRG. Surely that was a little bit of a boost, but now
I'd
they
say
find themselves
second
in the
or
hands
even maybe third
of
worst after
North
the
American
performance.
Titan, and they
I'd
have
say
not
third
been
worst.
faring so well. They will
Wildcards.
have to
I think APAC
in
is
order to
better
make it through to the
than
playoffs.
Oceania and
Come
SSA.
close a couple of times to that, James.
I think they've shown that here.
I mean, it's pretty close. At this event, we've seen a lot of attempts come so close, but fall short.
Another reverse sweep
That's
attempt.
what I'm after.
Time for another
The issue
one.
is when Rebellion are in front of the net, they have
Let's
been
make it happen.
completely clinical. 48% shooting
make it happen.
percentage, shooting almost double the average of every team in this competition in this series.
We can make that happen.
They are not letting their opportunities go amiss. When they take a shot, it is about 50-50 chance whether it's going to go in, which is absolutely unbelievable. And maybe TSM just need to sit back and accept a bit more pressure, and then go for the counterattacks. Because
if I
ultimately,
see
Shopify Rebellion are feeling confident,
a little bit more
they
of a
are feeling
response
happy
from these
with how
sorts
they're
of
playing,
plays
they're going to be more likely to
on
overcommit.
TSM,
Have they so far?
they could
Not
have something.
necessarily. But
They have to do Tekken too. Yes, they do.
Try and accept a bit more pressure and then go for the
TSM's whole playstyle is trying to evolve the meta.
Otherwise, you might just lose 4-0 again.
But
Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
You might as well throw something
Rocket
different
League
out
would be
there.
more fun to watch if every team played these pre-jump cool shots, clips, and stuff like that.
To get this win
I think
here
so,
and
at
now.
least.
Otherwise, Rebellion. Was there no, what just happened?
Come on, how many more kickoff goals?
What just? That's one of those plays where you're like, was there a pause?
Master plan. Listen. No, listen. No, listen. TSM calculated that. They are hello Dora. Welcome to the chat. I will say, TSM calculated that. They did that to blur their opposition in a position of power. Trust me. Trust. They lured the opposition in a sense of power with the lead, and now they're gonna take him down. All part of the plan. That's the plan of TSM. Trust me. I see this coming. I see this coming. Trust. Master plan. Strategies. Absolute strategies.
Shopify Rebellion didn't waste much time getting out in the lead.
Trust me. Master plan.
Catalysm
I believe it.
has been that main goal scorer for TSM.
Sphinx. High. No pre-jump. I wanted the pre-jump there.
Kevin has had some great passes.
Good my goal.
Sphinx also some very good beats. You saw the
looking for the setup. No 50 to be found
as well.
That was just pure mistake.
Even for TSM,
nah, trust me, trust.
Even just a game.
Yeah.
Miscommunication. No. Trust. Calculated. They give them a goal for free and they win the whole game. Yes. 100. They give them 2 free goals and win the game. Yes. Trust. This is 8-back strategy. Yes. Trust.
So is Kevin.
Yeah, that's
trying to find somebody.
Okay, maybe it was a little bit of a mistake, but listen.
On a bounce
Given the benefit of the doubt, let's say they meant that. I think they get this. I think they can get this easily.
I played enough ranked.
All right, LJ to the side, LJ over the top, LJ goal.
To where people grill me for it. So if you're gonna bounce past the mid, make sure someone can at least get.
I still believe.
And this game continues.
I think Tekken might be.
TSM. It started out.
Tekken might be. Nightbot is such a joy kill.
Sprinkling some salt.
Come on, Night. I saw that emotes. Don't worry. I saw the emotes before he deleted them.
TSM, you're in your last. I want to call it. You're in your last game.
That's crazy.
EWC26.
Oh.
You're getting bumped. You're getting harassed. You are subject to.
I still believe.
Incredible Shopify rebellion.
They scored 4 goals in 82 seconds.
Weird in here.
I wonder if Barat can type anymore. I hope Barat can still type.
More flip resets.
The first 2 seconds of the game, they tried to get a little weird. It did not work. But there, finally, a kickoff does result in some possession, but Kevin couldn't.
Nightbot, you crazy TSM fan.
Losing the ball. And now,
he believes.
Rebellion attack
he believes.
Potentially shaping up. First killer doesn't need to rotate out.
Deep clear. Oh, to Sphinx. Looking to get a source reset. Kevin's there. 3 more. 3 more. Where's the doubters at? Huh? Who doubted?
That's one, James.
They need mental coaches, mental
journey, whatever, something kind of saying.
They do.
Starts with 1,000 miles or whatever.
Look why the coach has done an incredible job, Tricks.
One first step, James.
He's the one teaching them this. I like it. Keep it up. Kata, again, shot placed almost.
You know, Stumpy, you've had better lines than that.
Wait, over the ceiling, reset. They get it over the top, crossbar, and one there, finish it, yes! TSM, I believe. No one believed. I believed. I'm telling you, the first 2 goals, you know, tactics, they destroyed them. Sphinx, awesome setup.
Reset really puts
awesome
the defense out of position, and so this game went from
here we go.
Out of hand to now
game has leveled up
for TSM, but normally
game has leveled up.
Is a tough one to come back from. I think 3-goal lead. You know, over 90% of the time you still lose. Once you get to a 4-goal deficit, it's almost impossible.
Yeah,
to come
4-goal
back
deficit is
from
impossible, but listen, we're in the world of TSM. Nothing's impossible. They beat the world champs.
I mean, game 2 in
they got this
session with a chance for another.
Almost getting another.
The opportunity, or he had the opportunity, nearly the ability.
Let's do something crazy for an NTSM. Let's get the biggest comeback in EDC in terms of the game. I don't think any team did it in EWC from a 4-0.
Team that will happily take the pressure.
They are making the game messy. Yeah, they are. Oh, what a shot coming through!
With one big save.
Good save.
Kofa from the pitch. We're now
first killer, one of the best players in North America to ever grace the pitch. Oh,
showing you his speed.
So sad.
Was this a pre-jump as well? It was so close to LJ's timing on that tap. Kofa was as
TSM are like the underdog who everyone loves. You cannot hate TSM just because they're playing fun football.
For Shopify Rebellion.
They're playing for fun.
Yeah,
like obviously they want to win, yes, but they are playing their game, their style. They're not playing each other's games, which I love. They tried Tekken right there, you saw that. They're giving the score and the key, yes. Maybe not, maybe the key as well. Maybe you're right. Maybe you are correct.
Briefly, but no boost.
Oh, coming through, Kevin with a shot. Wait, Kevin. No.
Round wide, ends up on target, but LJ
can't quite set up that sort of play.
Nice competent clear. And it's going to be open at the other end.
Wow.
And if we have not seen that goal 5 times this series already.
First killer doesn't have a lot of boost. LJ doesn't have a lot of boost.
They don't need boost.
You're going to let him
just
do
bang.
that? A quick 1-2 counterattack.
Wow.
Field play.
Listen, guys, trust me.
That is the killer instinct from Rebellion. They are
TSM might be playing bad now, but believe. Look, 6 people kick off. Look, believe. Trust me, believe.
This game has now turned into
let's have a look, you know? Let's believe.
For Shopify Rebellion.
Okay. Alright. Let's be a little bit delusional. Let's say this is a reverse sweep, and we're good. Okay, let's go.
In 90 seconds when TSM have barely scored that amount in this series so far. they will be a step too far. The Rebellion, James, truly do feel like a team that see themselves lifting.
Maybe the team owner is searching Google now. Rocket League.
What is the limit? What is the ceiling going to be for NIP as well?
The meta is literally just.
Rebellion.
Oh, good shot by Sphinx. Doable. Doable. 3 goals, 20 seconds. That's a lot.
James.
It's doable.
Step number 3.
The fact they're still scoring, they have the mental to win. They have the mental. I believe it.
That goal there, pal. Where all 3.
There's no 4-point shot. It's not basketball.
They get themselves in the air.
There's a 3-pointer.
TSM make
There's a 3-point.
Keep on walking, boys.
There's a
all you need to do
3-point.
is get to
Wait, here it is.
number
Kickoff
7.
goal. Wait,
Keep
off the
on
corner.
marching.
Redirect. Infield. Anyone following? There's the fake. There's the shot. There's the demo. The Tekken meta. Go.
Final minute remaining. Shopify Rebellion looking to get their 7th goal for the second time in this
LJ.
series.
Come on. A few more goals, TSM. TSM gives us fun games, you know. TSM gives us fun games.
Gonna try to go ground to air. Intercepted by Sphinx. LJ happy to preserve that boost.
Gets that touch off the backboard. Anyone's pre-jumping. It's Kevin, but he's too far. There's a pre-jump coming through already. Oh, but already they caught out. They started pre-jumping their pre-jumps, by the way.
Doesn't seem to phase First Killer.
That's crazy.
Just rock solid on defense.
You know what? Shopify Rebellion were forced to defend the TSM playstyle.
Right
yeah, that's 4 goals back up, 3-7.
And we'll be sending TSM home.
What is demo, by the way? Demolition. So when someone blows the other car, basically.
Up his sleeve.
When they blow the other car up, basically. So when they destroy like a car, you see smoke and stuff. That means they went so fast with something that they demolished the other car. It's called a demo. There you go, in the middle, right there. You saw boom. That was a demo.
2026.
Wonderful performance from Shopify Rebellion.
TSM owner isn't fun.
It's a shame that they had to
Demolition,
go through
yeah.
another NA team.
It's just short word.
Previous round.
See, for example, this is a demolition.
They are carrying that North American flag with pride.
5 seconds, 5 goals. You need to equal the record 5 times, but we still believe. We still believe. I believe it.
In the series now.
5 seconds. I'll believe it.
An EWC26 record.
I believe it.
The highest
they can do it.
number of goals scored.
Okay, maybe they can't do it anymore.
Oh. Goodness gracious.
What a goal! What was that? Nice shot. There's the pre-jump. Look at that. That's what happens when a good team actually tries the pre-jump meta. Did you? That shot's incredible.
First Killer.
That's an incredible statement.
Game and match with that.
But TSM, thank you for everything. Honestly, our heroes.
In a single series, Shopify Rebellion.
So if you want good stop play against TSM, the world champions tried that yesterday, and I'm not gonna lie, they didn't really do well. They didn't really do well. If we go up here, you see, hold on, this game right here, they beat the world champions. They beat the world champions.
A lot to be proud of.
So they're doing
the best result the
better?
seen,
What the heck?
yeah. At a LAN.
So if the meta is there, you know, it could happen. But yeah, they beat the world champions and then they kind of got swept back to back, sadly.
That's the goal.
But
that was what you were
honestly,
for in this stage.
I have to just thank them for giving us fun Rocket League. We haven't seen this type of Rocket League in a while, ever since the old era, and they beat a team using it, which is crazy. I love that.
It almost felt like it had about 3.
They lost in style. They lost playing their own game.
When we were saying about the record, they scored 2 more on top. An incredible performance from
GG's, sadly.
A lot to be proud of. CJ, I'm sure.
That's why everyone was crazy about TSM. They played this playstyle against the world champions NRG. And then, you know, just they kind of fell off against the best team in Europe, and then they called it fell off against one of the best teams in NA, sadly. But oh well,
this winner for moving into the playoffs, of course. First question I wanted to ask you is that it feels like you guys are a little bit in between. You're not too fit, but you're not, you know, underestimated either. So where do you see you guys? What do you think are your strengths going to the playoffs?
I honestly think our strengths are like our communication and like our team play. Like we can be very aggressive if we're feeling it. And yeah, I mean we aren't rated like the
NRG is defending
champs.
champs.
It doesn't really matter. Like in scrims,
EDC,
like we do pretty well, and I know if like we play our game, like,
Karmine
we can
Corp,
be the best
KC,
or one of the best. So,
but the most recent win
Yeah, you know,
in a big major like stage, like a world international stage was NRG. Like NRG won the last RLCS World Championship. Basically, that's like the biggest competition in Rocket League. For EWC, it's Karmine Corp.
Notre teamplay, notre com, en scrims ont joué extrêmement bien. Je pense qu'on peut être une des meilleures équipes du monde, donc forcément ça on s'en fiche un petit peu aussi des prédictions. I would like to know what you enjoy about these lands, you know, traveling around the world, being on the other side of the world and getting to play Rocket League, you know, in front of crowds, this kind of stuff. How has Paris been for you?
Paris has been amazing. I mean, I always love competing in front of a crowd, and especially a
You're
French
very
crowd.
welcome, my
They
legend.
always bring that energy that's like amazing.
I'm happy
so
that you're
I love
getting
it so
into the
much.
game, you know, exciting things.
And I think they love you as well, of course. We have some French fans cheering for you here. Donc ouais, qu'est-ce que tu penses de Paris? Est-ce que tu aimes jouer dans des grandes LAN comme ça? Franchement, c'est incroyable. Paris, j'adore. Je suis très content de jouer devant un public comme ça et surtout devant un public français qui donne de la voix. And talking about French crowds, I want to ask you about French teams. You know, we have the big three here in Paris that made it to playoff: Gentlemates, Vitality, and KC. Which one's the best?
KC for sure.
Oh, you're gonna get booed by the Gentlemates fans on
They
the
like
side of the
KC.
stage, but of course, they won the major. It makes sense.
Backsteve for sure.
I
appreciate it, you know. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. One more game to finish off the day.
C'est évidemment Karmine being
Time to.
amongst
Oh
the
no!
best in the
Oh
world
no! Don't do
allows
it!
you to go
Don't do it!
to
It's gonna
keep
hurt.
Crush
Don't do
with
it.
me. Jason, let's get it. I know
pride of the APAC
TSM
region.
tried
Don't
to
do
give
it,
up a good
please.
fight, but you guys were just too strong. Excited about it?
Please don't do it.
Are you excited about crushing the
Don't
key?
do it.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Okay, let's get it. Our Keymaster is going to walk you
Don't do
through
it, please.
how this
No.
works here in Paris.
My heart can't take it.
Shopify Rebellion represents proudly the NA region as First Killer gets to
TSM
crush
represented APAC proudly.
the key.
Proudly. They weren't able to get a game before, then they beat champs. Their own game played until the very end. Oh no, don't. That hurts. Oh no, no, no. Oh, that hurts. Oh no. Oh no.
Congratulations once
Not
again.
TSM.
First Killer, I'm bringing you back to the stage.
Not my
I have
sweet,
a
sweet
question.
TSM.
You're going to be facing a big team in the next
Ah.
one. We don't know which one yet, because
Well,
we're having the draw show later
as
on.
it is
But
the
it's gonna be either
sad, you
Falcons
know,
or SSG.
case,
First
we
of all,
rip
who
up
do you
the-
want to face? And do you have a message for any of this team?
I'm sorry. Give you a big kiss,
I
TSM.
don't really want to face
Good
SSG
try.
because, you know, we're both NA.
But
and Falcons
honestly,
is a very good team, so I mean,
it sounds hurt.
Dream big, no?
yeah, I guess I gotta go.
They
for
gave it their all.
Falcons.
I believed
they're
it.
an insane team, and I mean,
I believed it.
it'll be a
Goodbye,
great match for
TSM.
us.
It's
They
gonna be a
they
great
break
match. I'm not
keys. I
getting
have to
any
rip up
banter from you, only
the notes.
respect, and I
You
appreciate
know.
it, of course. And the Falcons fans as well.
Ah,
Entre
that's a
SSG et
shame.
Falcons, qui as-tu envie d'affronter? Tu
I
as un
believed.
message pour
I
eux.
believed.
Honnêtement, Falcons,
I
SSG, on a
believed.
l'habitude de se jouer. Vu qu'on est de la
Clearing
même
up.
région et
My poor
je les respecte
TSM.
énormément, ça va être un très bon match. We'll
Ah,
see
what a
if you
shame.
face Falcons or not. Thank you very much for joining me once again. Congratulations. Merci, and we're moving on to our last
Nice
series
paper
of
keys.
the day.
Thank
It's
you, man.
Twisted Minds versus
Love that.
NRG. Don't miss out.
Oh boy. Good series. I believed. I had TSM winning 4-3. There's game 7. Time to restart this at locker room. No more free jumps. This is gonna inspire them to perfect free jumps. This is gonna inspire them. Right. Final pick. I'm gonna give it to NRG for like a 4-2 here. I think NRG are back to their form themselves. They played really good against FURIA. I think they're gonna play great against Twisted Minds as well, even though Twisted Minds is still a good team. Twisted Minds were grand finalists last time, but you know, let's see it. I'm excited. One final team to actually kind of see where this goes.
Championship update when it comes to PUBG Mobile.
So,
4 games the first day.
you want a PUBG Mobile update?
Where's Vitality at?
Guys, you want a PUBG update? Anyone want a PUBG update?
Up the rankings just a little bit
Here's a
now
PUBG
into
update.
6th. While that happened, that also means Aurora dropped down from the top of the leaderboard into 4th because we've had some couple good performances out of non-CC teams like E-Arena and Tianba, so it's shaken things up a little bit,
If you do
but
tier
like we
list,
said,
that would
still
put-
lots of
let's do a
matches
tier
left to go, so we don't know how it's going to play out
Let's do a
yet.
tier
All
list.
right, well, thank you so much for that update. That's it from us.
Let's go do a tier list. Why not? We have some time. We have easy time. EVC tier list. Rocket League. Let's lower the sound of the game in the back.
I'm inspired by it.
Right. Huge. Tier list Rocket League. Community rankings. Rank it now. Are the teams in? No, they're not. They're not. Why do I say that? This team doesn't exist. Many of these teams don't exist actually. Thank you. I'll run the tier list, but I need to find. Here, these community rankings. Create a tier list. There has to be EWC tier list. You know, I'll set it up. I'll set it up. I'll set it up. Wait. Here we are. We got it. Right. Right, let me check everything looks fine. You guys want it zoomed in a little bit? Yes, zoomed in. Okay, huge. Wait 1 second. We are going to grab the feed. We will look to get this zoomed in a little bit.
Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Everyone is playing. You're
Okay.
not yet. EWC
1 second.
Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in
1
fantasy,
second.
pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000
1 second.
in prize pool.
Setting it up. I'll give you a tier list. And opinion. Here we are. Right. Here we are. Right. So, you want a tier list? Let's cook it. No, not maybe next time. I got it. I cooked it. Here we are. Right. While we're waiting, easy tier list. Let's rank it. Right. So, starting off, add SSG. You know what? Many people want to put A tier, and I'd have to agree. But, you know, after what we've seen, easy to put them S. But in general, from what I've seen from them just now, has to go S tier. They played clean. They struggled a little bit against MIBR. You know what? I'll say bottom of S tier eventually. R8, I'm not gonna lie to you, they're a very strong team. I'd say either top B or bottom A. R8, Mina team, very solid sort of team to kind of, I need to lower this co-friend here, co-caster. Right, back where we were. Here we are. Right, SSG, Spacestation Gaming, the kids, the ones that are like the 16-year-olds. I think they have bottom of S tier. I think they have bottom of S tier easily. Alright. From what I've seen, you know, they're definitely a good team. They have great international like standing. This is their first LAN, although they beat the teams they were supposed to. They didn't really beat the teams they weren't. I'll put just because of the fight they put against KC, I'll give them A tier. They deserve it. FURIA. Now, this is second seed of Sam. Gonna have to say C tier. I'm gonna sadly have to say C tier. It's very rough. It's very rough. It's kind of hard. The Brazilian org, they just didn't really show up in the games they got given the chance to do so, you know? I felt like they could have done a bit more. I feel like they should have done a bit more. But, you know, fell a little bit short, you know? And, I mean, contently enough, they took a game from NRG. I'll still place them C tier, though. C tier. I think Sam still is a good region. I think they like top of C or bottom of B. We'll place them B for now. For the Esports, they went through the last Chavs qualifier, NA team. They outperformed Shopify at the start. I'll give them bottom of A tier for now. I'll give them bottom of A tier. You know, 5 years. You know what? Listen, I started casting in Sub-Saharan Africa as like the first like big region that I made big casts for, and as much as I love the top seed and the only seed from Sub-Saharan Africa, the gap is still too large. Like 5 years, amazing work on like getting some goals, being able to finally lock in, but you know, it's a bit of a shame. And I'm gonna have to drop them at D tier. I think the D tier is there for a reason, and I think they're gonna have to join them. Gentlemates, S tier. Very easy team to put in S tier. Confident, maybe a bit hard to beat out Falcons, because Falcons are also S tier. But, you know, very solid team. You saw Gentlemates play, amazing team, you know. If you want to get into Rocket League and start cheering on a team, Gentlemates are a good start. Gentlemates are a good start. MIBR.LOS, I don't know about it. So, 1 second.
One of the biggest names in chess, AGAL, is going to score even more club championship points. And now you see on the left side of your screen at the bottom of this.
All right. Back when I was just a little bit of a guest intruding, asking if food was willed, and food is fine, not willed yet, Right, so back to the tier list. MIBR.LOS. What was their run like? They lost to Gentlemates 4-0. They beat the Wildcards 4-0. You know what? They got themselves to like 12, but like, I'll place them there. Brother alert. A little bit, yes. Brother alert, yes. Brother alert is a W alert. NIP coming through. NIP really surprised a lot of people. NIP surprised a lot of people. Number 4 EU seed. They are a very small team, an underrated team, and they absolutely cooked some of the top seeds. I believe they cooked Shopify Rebellion yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. No, Twisted Minds, which is one of the better teams, one of the finalists. I'll put them high A tier. I'll definitely put them high A tier. Amazing team, good run, great run they made. NRG. After the performance, top of A tier. Top of A tier. Should be S tier, but sadly, I think their inconsistency is needs to be worked on. They almost got, hold on a second. Where was it? They played today. They beat FURIA 4-1. But the inconsistency at the start kind of like shocked me. So I'm going to place them there and kind of hope for the best. I think MIBR did a little bit better than FURIA maybe. But I think they're in the same boat. I think I'd swap that around maybe. Maybe this though. Maybe this as well. Don't mind that. I'll do this. Shopify Rebellion. Gonna actually give them A tier. They look super strong. They look super confident. Lost the game against Twisted Minds. Oh no, sorry. Lost the game against... who did they lose in the upper bracket? It's a strong team they lost against. I remember. Let me go check the schedule. Who did they actually lose to? Good question. Upper bracket. They lost on day 1. Wow, okay. You know what? Can't give them A tier. They lost on day 1. I have to drop them here. They won a comfortable game, but they almost lost against Foot. So I'll say here above Foot. I'll give Foot top of B tier. Easy top of B tier. Falcons S tier. They bring the pain. They beat Gentlemates, and they played really good Rocket League. It's just simple. It's a star-studded roster. Star-studded roster. You know, TSM, my precious. It's rough. It's rough to like not rate you, but you know, I want to be fair here. I want to say, after what I've seen, you were able to beat NRG. You played your own sort of playstyle till the end. Didn't budge. For that, you deserve respect. I'm placing you B tier. In between Foot and MIBR. Easy. You deserve that. Absolutely. I think FURIA might be able to beat TSM, obviously, if it came down to it. But ultimately, yeah. Twisted Minds, speaking of, the announcer just announced them. I think we reckon Twisted Minds go in a solid top of A tier. I think they're really good. NIP beat them, but I think still Twisted Minds are a better team right now. I think Twisted Minds are still a better team, you know. We need to speed this up because the matchup is starting. Vitality, going at it, you know. Vitality, a very, very solid team. And it's hard to not place them in S tier. You know, they have Zen, they have amazing sort of, you know, presence whenever Zen's around, alongside Exotic, and, you know, it's just hard to shut them down. KC, S tier, gonna have to give it to him. You know, it's debatable whether SSG should find themselves there, but after what they've shown, amazing work, and they should keep it up. And D tier, I'm gonna have to put Wildcards here as well. I'd put TSM top of C tier, honestly. I don't mind bottom of B tier either. I'd say bottom of B tier as well. They were able to beat NRG. They gave a glimmer of hope. I think they deserve a little bit of extra momentum, you know. I think that carries a little bit of this. And there's my tier list. There is my tier list after day 2 of EVC. There it is. Day 3 of EWC. So enjoy it, enjoy it. But there you have it. I'll save it. Why not? I'll save it. Download image. I took the image. There we go. Right. Time to get the show on the road. Speaking of, let me just set the screen back up. Boom. There we go. Fade. Here we are. Right. Okay, nice, thanks. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. A bit of an explanation behind each team, so it's beginner friendly, intro friendly, and yeah. We got back in time. We did. We didn't lose much time either as well, Very nice, very nice, very nice. Keeping the good old, Korean single commenter entertained. I love that. I love that. Alright, so who do we have for this one? Twisted Minds NRG? I have NRG. The old G2.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's a lot of one-goal thrillers.
You know what?
Coming into this, you have 2 players that are leading in.
You know what? We're gonna do something funny here.
TRK at 51, and then Monkey Moon at 49. So it is a high-powered offense, and if NRG can thwart that, then their chances just may be pretty good. But Atomic has to be real frustrated, constantly running into Monkey Moon, and wondering when he'll finally get one up on him. Here's your chance to do it here, but I think this.
All right, doing something funny here. Placing G2. They were my old, very, very favorite team. You know about G2 everywhere. So basically, what happened? G2 left the Rocket League scene because it became not really profitable for them. So they left the scene, and in their place, basically NRG took their whole roster. So NRG is actually G2's whole roster, because NRG came back into the fray when G2 left to pick up the roster, basically. And there you have it. That's some extra ball knowledge right there. Oh, but that plushie, that plushie. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's Ratatouille. Okay, just because you put a chef hat on a rat, it's in the game. That doesn't mean that he's Ratatouille.
Hold on.
Well, it is.
Hold on.
It probably is.
Hold on.
Ready for battle?
We're making Twisted Minds as well.
I'm ready to see it. Me too. Players are taking their sides of the field. Last best of 7 of the day. Last playoff spot.
Oh, here we go. We're all in. We're swift. We're swift. All right, final game of the day, guys. Time to wrap this up. Time to get this one done and dusted. We have TSM here, TM as well here. Hot TSM. They're everywhere I look. You know what? They have a cute plushie. They have a cute plushie. Nipo, TRK, shot found. Twisted Minds winning. See, told you. Told you. Twisted Minds winning. Easy. Okay, fun trivia. Fair enough.
Feels like this one's coming right at him, but the late flip just to the backside.
All right.
No chance to save that one. What a start.
Into the fray we go.
No time wasted. 13 seconds in. Already they're trying to thwart your low-scoring prediction.
Deep shot. Coming over. Beast mode, trying to control it for the time being. Looking to get this one in field. Looking for a potential first goal.
See how much physicality comes into play to break through.
There is a bit of a pass over the top here. Maybe a reaction as well. Found, not quite. It will be Monkey Moon taking this one over the top. Beast mode shot found, and he's back in it. All right, back to NRG, aka G2. I knew they'd have it. I knew they'd have it.
But they followed the oldest rule in defense.
I knew they would have it.
Put a hand up. They gave it a go, but NRG knew.
Great work. Simple as.
Nice job. Does not take long for NRG to respond. Beast mode.
Amazing work. Amazing work.
Today has been excellent on the field.
Here we go then. Nupo, looking for a little bit more. The NWPO player is pronounced Nupo. Sometimes they say B instead of P. I don't know really why, but yeah, Nupo. I call him Nupo, so there you go. Here we go though, Daniel. I love how simple the NA names are though. Atomic, Beast Mode, Daniel. Just Daniel. Here we go. A little bit of a reset, maybe into midfield. Who scores next? So that's the true question. Who scores next? Coming at it. Over from the side here. Nupo in a little bit of pressure here. There's a demo from Beast Mode. There's no shot though. There it is. Finally, it's an own goal. No! Oh, the redirect ends in an own goal.
I don't know. You tell me, Achieves. I can understand.
TRK would. Oh, he wanted to save that, but there was cover on that side and now already. Fair enough. I still have NRG winning this.
Look at it this way: the best players in the world have had absolute rockets for own goals, so he's in good company.
TRK, 50 found. Looking for a shot there, deep one.
It looks great on the montage.
It will be one from Atomic here to kind of recover.
Who knows? You can make people forget it real quick after this game.
Taking these off for now.
Down 2-1, gonna need to do some work.
One of these teams goes home, which is crazy. At this point of the game, you don't expect either of teams to be here. You expected this matchup to be Twisted Minds against TSM. But TSM winning put so many teams at sword. So many. Way too many teams at sword. TSM beating NRG the first game. Not so many teams out there could have made it through. I'm not gonna lie. Good shot. TSM all the way. Twisted Minds all the way.
Good call there from Nupo to bump Atomic.
Alright, they have that pressure. They're setting it up for a bit of a comeback. Can they grab that sort of result though? That's the question.
12 pads on the way up the field, and just like that, over his head, no chance at it.
Here we go.
Tough break. Expecting a little more out of the challenge.
Ooh, a suspecting pass coming through as well. There's a back pass coming through. Another challenge. 50 found. It will be Nupo to kind of make some sort of a challenge here. TRK. A bit awkward here, very awkward. 50 found.
TRK will shove the ball away.
This might be one of the closer series of the day as well. It might be. To disguise Daniel, looking for that one infield pass. It will be Nupo to recover this one. As the Atomic is a bit delayed here. Look for a reset. Beast mode. A little bit onto the side here. Looking for that bang out mid. There's that sort of musty flick attempt. Whoa! Okay, I didn't expect that one to just go in. Sniper laser from Nupo. I didn't actually think Atomic would fail that save. My bad. Okay. That's very rough. I will say, Barrett, for being Korean, your English is very good. Your English is very good. Insanely good as well. There's his shot following up. Great 50 from Nupo. Amazing work. Twisted Minds back in it. 4-2. NRG could be going home. All because of TSM.
Great challenge from Nupo. Daniel definitely got pulled up a lot higher than he thought. Maybe expecting to perhaps have to defend.
TSM might have sent NRG home.
Bit of adjustment from Nupo midair.
There's a chance. NRG, the reigning champs.
More importantly, keep it between the sticks.
Also not getting the low scoring you might thought.
Good 50. Nupo looking to continue this sort of play here. Another one. There's a setup from TRK. Another follow through here coming alongside those early 50s. NRG, they have time to get those 2 goals, but will they?
Gets the 50 and Daniel coming back across bumps Monkey.
Wait, I need to buff up the audio noise. I'm sorry. We didn't have the audio noise back up. My bad.
TRK takes it away and the midfield boost. Beast mode though gets a touch out. The shot's too weak. Monkey Moon floating in the box. Has the save and an
open net.
Wow, what a save from Monkey.
Okay.
I mean, he came so far across the net there. It feels almost guaranteed that the back post is going to be open, but Monkey Moon, great pace control
hard in school.
Across the net.
Fair enough.
Just drops that one into the middle. All
Did any
NRG,
sort of videos help? Watching any sort of esports maybe? English casters? I don't know.
Surprised to see the back end completely
no,
open.
that helps. You cooked though. You cooked.
Well, that is not what you wanted to see if you were NRG. You were happy when the game's 2-2, and then out of nowhere, game just completely out of reach off of a couple of really nice plays from Twisted Minds.
Here we go.
Yeah, Nupo getting the dunk that tied the game.
Challenge. coming through as well.
Getting that hard shot, Atomic
TRK
couldn't
got
save.
one.
Yeah, TRK got one as well.
Nupo.
Very good start.
Over the line, looking for that shot.
NRG back to the drawing board here after game 1.
Tried to get that one
as Monkey Moon
over the line.
continues to live in the
Nupo though.
nightmares of Atomic.
Recovery's almost found. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, okay, not again. Daniel's not in the mood to allow 6.
Pinch.
Will find
Top
the
corner,
clear
maybe.
as NRG
Ah, fair
just
enough.
looking to run
Twisted
up
Minds
the
though.
clock, I wager.
Simple first game. NRG have what it takes to
across.
score, but they concede a little bit too much.
Yeah, that's a,
They concede a little bit too much.
He's mad.
Nupo, considered one of the best players in defense in 1v1s.
Score.
So Twisted Minds could be considered a defensive team.
When it says 6-2.
It does. It does look better. I'll give that to you.
Potentially.
It was the initial real nice goal from NRG. The unfortunate own goal, I believe, from TRK here. Yeah, I can
NRG
understand
were
why you
leading
wanted to.
2-1.
You do have
And they
to
got
trust Monkey Moon
destroyed
again,
5-2.
but TRK was thinking
That
he
is
could make that one to the
crazy.
near post. He thought he could
That's
get it out.
wild.
Yeah, there's probably a universe where he just smacks it off the post and it's a save. Seen it before. But of
Nupo,
course then,
50 down
Nupo
underneath.
getting the
Very
dunk
clean.
there.
Simple game.
Elation on TRK's face. And all smiles here for Twisted Minds. The Brains. Many folds right now on this side of the pitch. 5 of them in fact.
I mean,
into NRG's net.
just
41%
stats.
shooting. 27
Just
points
absolute
for Nupo.
stats.
3 goals on 6 shots. Excellent start to the series.
Good bit of
NRG
shooting
choking,
for Twisted
kind of a
Minds. 12
classic.
Shots, 5 goals, 41%.
Kind of a
We'll take
classic.
that. We love that. If you're a Twisted Minds fan, NRG. Honestly,
Wow.
I don't know if I actually want to change too much. I kind of liked all of the game up
Hot
until,
take,
you
I
know,
think
they
NRG
ran
are
away
just
with
a
couple of
day-to-day
really nice
team.
goals, like the first one that got out of hand.
Their
right,
whole
with
showing
Daniels
up
coming out
is
of
based
net.
off of
They
being
thought it was
able
just
to
gonna be
perform on
about
the day.
50. That put them down one.
I think it's all
Then
about how
Nupo
they're
made
feeling
a
on the
nice
day.
winner. I think it was TRK, and then Nupo made the.
They're one of the less
one after
consistent
that,
teams.
but
I mean, NA is the less
I actually
consistent
don't know if I
region
really
in
want to
general.
change too much if I'm NRG here and say, look, do it again, and then I'll think about it.
Now, as far as rotations go, the difference in the rotations, at least
There's a
in game
challenge.
1,
Monkey Moon able to kind of
Twisted
get
Minds
some sort of
sticking closer
presence.
together, 20% closer together in their
Reset
rotation
found.
than NRG in game 1.
Another challenge
NRG,
in field, maybe.
They kind of mix it up. They don't always play tight. They do like
Oh,
playing
over the
tight,
top.
but it's not their
Coming at
it's
you.
not law.
Nupo, look for the
Just
shot.
don't tap.
Gets it.
Nupo is online.
Clinical.
1-0.
Nupo, so much room. Delivery from Monkey Moon via Amazon Prime. What a shot. Almost saved it, but oh my god, NRG.
Too slow.
The thing is,
Nupo with authority.
both of these teams
That's
are
the
like
difference
80th.
maker.
Both of these
Pace on
teams
the
can
shot,
beat each other.
tight to the net.
It's going to be a
Great
close
power.
game.
Yeah, I don't know who thought it was a good idea to put TRK and Nupo on the same team.
It's not fair.
Crazy
I definitely will
stuff,
say,
as
like, these
Daniel-
guys made top two.
They'll give
Okay,
you one
Daniel.
right
Back
There
in
we
it.
go, 1-1.
Back in it.
man.
Miku.
What a goal. Beast Mode just floats it
Miku.
up
Yes,
for him, says, Go
Miku.
make something happen, Dan. You
Maybe
got
the
it.
goal
Ground
explosion, but
pinch
Miku,
right
yes.
through Monkey Moon. TRK.
Who had
I
the
actually
Miku
like
explosion?
TRK's
Was it
positioning there.
Nupo?
Very wise to defend the near post. That's the most likely line. Where
Anywho,
if Daniel
welcome
gets the
in,
dunk, he
Yogi
goes
Bailey.
behind Monkey Moon. He's trusting Monkey Moon to carry that air dribble across the net.
Let's have a look here
That's
from
all Daniel,
Monkey
just
Moon
getting
getting
a
that
great
50.
angle.
Sometimes you just get beat.
Looking to kind of
Daniel
regain that
got the
composure.
boost, didn't get the ball. Atomic, nice spawn on the
Onto
corner
the
boost.
side here.
Beast mode.
Beast mode.
You know,
Bit
that
of a
was
challenge.
close touch,
Atomic.
Beast mode. Not
Over
on.
to beast mode. Into the corner. Maybe some sort of
Drops
rebound
down,
to be
Nupo does
had.
get his boost. Beast mode
It's another
will
awkward
make
one to
sure
kind of
he
deal
pays
with
for
here,
it,
but
though.
they ultimately do
Daniel
get
in
that check
reverse.
off and clear it away.
Free ball. Look how quickly TRK tried to close
Beast
the gap.
mode over the
Beast
top
mode
here,
still
and that's
fighting
an
through it.
RG. Daniel looking for the
through
shot.
the
That's a
seam,
hot
but
shot
can't
to
put
kind
the
of
ball
deal
in
with.
target.
So close.
And
Daniel,
ultimately,
nice bit of pace
it
to the
does
midfield,
pan
but
out to be
unfortunately
nothing.
not able
That
to
was a
finish,
shame. Felt like
that one
NRG
will be
could have
sticking
had it
right.
there.
What a pickup from Beast Mode.
Felt like
Unfortunately,
NRG could
tipped
have had it
down
there.
instead of up. Makes it a pretty easy defensive play for Twisted Minds.
Atomic just got bumped. Monkey Moon ends up passing it to
Beast
Beast
mode.
Mode. Beast
To
Mode
this
from the
guys.
ceiling. Wants the bump.
Looking for that sort
And
of
Nupo
level of
just
play.
avoids him. Had some support right underneath.
50
Daniel
found.
tries for the 50 wide out the Beast Mode. Monkey Moon.
Ooh, that's a good
pinches it
pinch
back,
in
but
field.
Atomic's
Looking for
right there.
Atomic.
Atomic up.
Atomic
Beast
looking
Mode's
for the
trying to
50.
shovel
There's
the
more. No,
woodwork.
there's not.
Daniel.
There's not. Twisted Minds not
Quick
going to
hand.
let you
Atomic's
in.
got no
The
boost,
defense
so
is
he'll be
huge.
a second. Yeah, he's out of this play for now. Beast Mode will have to cover.
Is there another Miku shot?
Somehow won
Maybe.
that 50 coming around the corner like that. And they still
Maybe there
can't
is.
really move down the field. Monkey Moon just
Wow,
stuffed
what
them
a job.
completely.
Demo from
I mean,
Nipo.
Monkey Moon buying all that time there was huge. I mean, Beast
Daniel
Mode did a
over the
great
top.
job zoning out all of Twisted Minds.
Puts
NRG
that
actually
one down
stole
the
all
other
their
way.
boost.
Beast Mode
So
reset.
Monkey
Beast
Moon
Mode has a
finding
lot to
two
work with.
big
Beast
50s there.
Mode.
Nupo making this save is a
Shot.
great job
No.
defensively. TRK
NRG are
off the
bringing
line
the
at
pain.
0. Daniel pressing the attack further, but unfortunately no momentum behind
If
it anymore.
NRG need more to kind of get this one on their side. Oh, that's an open eight, yeah? No? Okay, Daniel's back.
Good. Daniel's already there, and Monkey Moon says,
Didn't
get
really
out of
expect him
net.
to be there.
You're on defense now, big dog. He's a menace
Oh,
right now.
Beast Mode. Oh, no. No, surely not. Okay.
Beast Mode gives them the clear out. Atomic will steal the corner boost. Daniel
Pinch.
forces
Wait.
the 50 back to
Beast
Beast
Mode's
Mode.
back in.
Daniel's
Anyone there?
still at
No.
top. Atomic coming across on the corner. Beast Mode right
Off
underneath.
the corner.
He's
Beast
next
Mode
up with the
above.
first touch. Has to leave it. Atomic
Is
also
there
leaving.
anything
He's got
special
the corner boost.
we
And
had?
Daniel and Atomic run into each other. Atomic will try to collect something out of this and does buy some time to get reset.
Yeah, not the worst thing. Good adjustment there from NRG on
Reset
the
from
accident.
Monkey Moon.
Sometimes
Dumbo
it does
as well.
happen.
Shot found. Wow, Nupo, the placement is criminal.
I mean, that shot came right
And I know
as the smoke
exactly
screen
why that
appeared.
shot went in.
That's
He
gotta
didn't
be
see
a
the shot through the
brutal
smoke.
save to try and make.
He didn't see the shot through the
No
smoke.
chance. Yeah.
You don't see that
chance.
shot.
Straight through the smoke cloud.
Give
Had no idea
me
which
the
way it was
POV
coming through, and that one had some heat
that
on
you
it.
will not see that shot coming.
And that's tough after they just had such a good possession in the blue
I need
half.
POV from
And
that
then Daniel
shot.
and Atomic
I
running
need
into
his
each other for
POV
sure.
to
You know,
exactly
it
show you
didn't
why
turn
that was
into a complete
unsavable.
disaster right away, but you lost all that momentum, and now you have to dive to make another stop. Monkey Moon on top of the ball again.
Atomic,
Atomic
deep clear.
just
Nupo.
hoping for some breathing room. And Monkey Moon gonna bring it down.
The fact he got that shot off on
Daniel
target is
sticking with the
crazy as
play
well.
is Nupo
50 found.
stuffed by Beast Mode. Got the corner boost. Monkey Moon won't let him have any fun though. As
Great.
Nupo to
Good
TRK
thought,
gets the
clear.
play.
That
TRK,
one-touch click
backboard.
is such a valuable skill. You pick the
Almost
ball
found.
up on a dribble, everyone feels compelled to come and challenge you
There's a
immediately.
demo.
You can get that
Monkey
kind of
Moon.
power and height on it instantly.
One more over.
Valuable tool.
TRK.
Atomic dusted by
Looking for our
TRK.
shot.
Leaves it to Monkey Moon, but NRG were ready for that.
Nice blocking.
TRK
Well,
tries to
blocking.
keep possession.
No one's
but
blocking anyone.
You saw Atomic was downfield harassing.
Or you mean
Nupo.
like
Didn't get the corner
defense?
boost, and TRK
I don't know.
completely
I'm not
nullified
blocking
all.
anyone.
And it was
Anywho,
Twisted
back
Mind's
in it.
adaptation. They saw the bump coming and they said, look, let it bounce, and TRK will just play it again. It's
Daniel,
a great idea.
looking for that sort of pass
Trying
down to
handle some
Atomic.
pressure as Beast Mode, he's going to have to fight
Beast
with
Mode,
zero
another
not
one
in
to go and get
enviable
this one off the
position.
corner. How much can they set up
NRG
though?
don't get a little too
Ooh,
greedy
this
here. Gotta be
guy's.
careful.
Maybe a bit
You
more.
have 30
Daniel
seconds,
has a
so
reset
risks
of 50.
may have to be taken.
Twisted Minds are still ahead.
Beast Mode demoed right after he got the touch. Twisted Minds kind of beating NRG at the
Yeah,
at
Twisted
the
Minds
classic NRG
really,
game right
really
now.
bringing the pressure.
TRK stuffed. Beast Mode gets across. Daniel right behind. Atomic third man. Off to the corner. Atomic
Insane
waiting.
levels of pressure.
Sizing up Monkey Moon. Now Beast Mode with a free
Oh, talking
ball.
about
Daniel's
defense.
gonna be
Sounds
on the
good,
run.
Yohi.
Atomic low
Or
boost.
Yohi.
Tried to tackle Nupo. Not
Or
successful.
Yuhi.
Daniel got the touch, but Beast Mode's got no boost. It's got
Clear.
Atomic
Coming through.
weak, and Beast
They
Mode
do have
could
good
not
defense,
bump
I will
TRK
say.
out of the
I will
way.
say. I mean,
You got the bump here. You got the bounce
Nupo
at
is
zero.
the
Oh,
best
that's in
defensive
front.
player I've
Still
ever seen.
Atomic's there. No
Ever.
corner boost spawn. TRK's on this ball.
Oh, no.
Decides to
Nupo
go.
is one of the best
Oh, it's a little
defensive
flip
players
out.
in the
There's
game.
No boost for NRG right now.
He's
There's no way to
popular
get
for it.
that.
So his team obviously going to defend good.
It's the we cannot
Great
allow the
match
ball to
coming
touch
through
the
here from
ground.
Twisted
And
Minds.
you gotta
2-0
say,
already. They're ruining my
good
prediction, but
tries
that's
with
fine.
zero
That's fine.
boost.
I
mean,
thought
Daniel
NRG would win it,
digging
but
that ball off the sidewall with
we're going to
zero,
go back
that much
to
power? That's a dangerous pass.
to
at
rooting
0
for
seconds with
Twisted
zero
Minds. Yeah,
boost.
there we go. Boom.
And NRG will take
There we go,
the
Twisted
timeout
Minds.
here. I guess I can understand why. You did
Good
lose
shot.
two
One
straight.
corner found. Easy.
Yeah, I mean, dude, they got stuffed that game. Like,
That
It was
shot.
relatively even. I mean, you look at the scoreboard. It's
The
it's
save
4
is
shots
impossible
to-
from
yeah,
that
it's
angle.
Actually, 5 shots for NRG.
But as we both
That's
know,
so epic.
Yeah.
What an epic
stats
shot.
only tell a part of the story.
This is true.
And one thing the stats don't tell us is how many times Monkey Moon stuffed
I like
NRG.
that. I like the passion.
50s. How many
We need
times
more
he
passionate
bumped
fans in
Beast
Rocket
Mode
League.
in, like, contextually
Way more.
in a situation where they would have had
Showing
an advantage.
the difference between a 2-time world champion and 1-time world champion. Is that what you're saying?
You mean 3 times?
Even better. Even bigger
Twisted
difference.
Minds really running the show here.
Yeah, the Monkey Moon power-up is
We're rooting for
always
Twisted Minds? How come? I like it. What's the backstory? When did you fall in love with Twisted Minds? I'm interested. I don't mind it, but the plushie is amazing. They have an insanely nice plushie.
To make saves, and then also had some moments where he stuffed NRG. Game 1, we were talking a lot about Nupo, his firepower, his ability to score and score quickly. In this game, it was grindy, and the grind was really won by Monkey Moon and TRK at the front.
67% of the time. Guess where the ball was, Jorby? Twisted Minds half.
Wow. Does that feel that way?
Fair
it
enough.
does. NRG were there like so often. They just couldn't do anything.
And Twisted
Yeah, the defense on Twisted Minds was crazy. 50% on their half of the field, incredible still, without being able to like give it away.
It's not easy because that means here
like
comes
crazy
NRG
work,
right
honestly,
behind
crazy
it, right?
work.
And now what do you do if you're NRG? What's Sathu telling them? I mean, they had some good pushes. Like, you were pointing out a lot of good things about their approach. It's just like
their approach is kind of interesting because, you know,
maybe it's the simple rules.
They are happy to kind of put the aggression through physical play. And physical play is so good in today's Rocket League. Like, if you're able to get the demos, if you're able to disrupt the rotations, easy goals.
They understand
easy goals.
where safe space is, no doubt. Like,
But
the play that runs back
but
to my
NRG
mind, right, was
can't
that
answer.
they had
Their
straight down
attack
the
has
seam on
kind
the
of, you
left
know,
half, and they have
fell
Tom
flat.
trying to bump the guy off the back
Fell flat.
wall, and they just say, look, if he's going to bump him off, just let it bounce. They're
Fell
not
very
here
flat.
yet, right? It's like, that's great, quick processing.
I've seen first time, but I want to encourage them after. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like that.
On defense.
I like that.
All of them over on the blue half. Over
I like that.
50% of the time last game as well. So they're camped out over on the
Ooh,
blue
good
half.
shot
It's
coming
not like
through
they're
as
just
well.
bouncing it over and over and,
You know
and
what?
waiting for
NRG
Twisted
World
Minds.
Champions,
They're trying
Twisted
to score.
Minds,
And
not the
Twisted
World
Minds just
Champions
like,
right now. So you know what? We'll root for Twisted Minds.
We're on the orange half too. The only time that Twisted
The
Minds
World
really
Champions
could break through was
could
through
go
the
out
smoke.
before reaching the top 8.
That's the
It's
difference
crazy.
maker.
Couldn't read the shot.
The difference maker's a demo.
The
with a shot
fact
through
two
a
of these
smoke
teams
screen.
ended up here is all because of
This game
TSM.
is becoming every bit as tight as I'm sure a lot of us neutral fans were hoping for. And no doubt NRG and Twisted Mind fans may be biting their nails a little bit.
Jumping over, Nupo, looking for the demo, looking for the bump,
Nice
here we
carry
go,
back to
TRK almost followed
on
up.
top of it.
I'd love to see NRG get knocked
avoided.
out.
Atomic
Nothing against
on the
NRG,
counter.
but that means
TRK
TSM's win against
back
them
into
meant
safety,
something.
forcing
It
Daniel to have to
shifted a
work from the
perspective.
corner. And Beast Mode
And it
now
means
in time buying mode
TSM,
as Monkey Mode just
a
avoids
very
him and
small
gets
team
the
from
touch
APAC,
out.
would basically have the same sort of level of play.
Every time. Like NRG, it's
And
so hard to build momentum that
same
way.
sort of level of play. Do you have underdog syndrome? Maybe.
Not
Maybe.
necessarily because they're not
Just
getting
maybe.
enough, but it's just height adds flexibility. Like this
Just
flip
maybe.
reset from Atomic, right? Yeah, it's a great pickup. Yeah, it's a good attack.
For some
on net,
teams,
but it's
for
too
some
low.
teams.
It's too easy to save.
Who
There's not
doesn't
enough
like
good
an
ball.
underdog
This one's
story,
come
you
straight
know?
back down off the backboard.
Daniel starts
See,
off
you
here.
throw the ball up,
NRG
good things happen, Jeremy.
bringing
It's
it
a
in.
rare gap
Okay.
as well.
They're reeling in
I
some
think
sort of aggression
TRK left
here.
to go get boost. Atomic was also chasing him. So if TRK doesn't leave the net, he's probably getting bumped anyway. And that left a small gap that we
the
haven't
amount
really
of
seen in
pressure
the net from Twisted Minds.
they've
A
put up
great job from NRG and
is
a good
crazy.
pass from
NRG have
Beast
leveled
Mode
up
as
after
well
that timeout.
to set it up.
Whatever coach said it was good.
Bump on Beast Mode. Here's Atomic. Can you drive
Another
it on
one
the way
from
home?
Atomic.
Yes, you can. The kickoff will
Whatever
go
the
in
coach
favor
did,
of
well done.
NRG.
Coach has
Great
absolutely
job to
cooked.
come back here in Game 3, start setting the tone early. This time a little bit of cushion.
Beast Mode getting some payback.
Okay,
on
NRG
Monkey
breathing
Mode,
again.
who
NRG
was
breathing again. Yeah, they are.
shoveling him and
They are.
scraping him off the side walls, the back
To be
wall.
fair, you know,
all
tier
game
list
two.
says
And Beast
they're
Mode
kind of
deletes
even.
him that
So
time.
getting a
Opens
fun
up
game
an
here would be cool.
opportunity. 2 quick hitters for NRG is huge, considering how the last game
Jumping
went.
this one over the top here. Nupo. It shouldn't be very late in Korea now.
Kicks out hard. TRK was hoping
What
for
time is
something
it over
tighter.
there, Barrett? I'm
Able
actually
to
interested.
Shuffle underneath Beast Mode.
Nupo.
They have a
Looking to
chain
defend
dash
here.
for Daniel. Whifty.
Shot over the top.
Works out for NRG. They get some time. Daniel gets the corner boost
There
here.
could be more chances. If
Here we go
Monkey
again.
Moon was
Ooh,
to
maybe
get
just
challenge.
straight in.
Oh my god, what a save! Incredible, and that's why he's one of the
Steal
best
as well.
defenders in the
Twisted
game.
Minds maybe starting to feel the squeeze as Beast Mode takes the pass way
But
wide.
NRG are
Monkey Moon did have a
genuinely
full tank sitting in
suffocating
box.
the defense of Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds get a chance to break.
Not quite shootable there for Beast Mode.
Yeah,
and
it's a bit
as
too far
Nupo
for
actually,
Nipo
I
as
think
well.
wisely not wasting
Catch
too
it.
much boost there. It's been a fight with physicality and a lot of boost steals. I think Nupo just knew that even if he tried to take that one all the way to net, he
Over
was
the
just going
top,
to end up
Nupo,
stranded on the
Nupo.
other side.
Wait,
with not
dashes
a lot
back
in
to the
the
ball.
tank. Decides to take the best bet he
Reset.
can find off the floor.
50
This
from
is a pass
Daniel.
across the box. TRK will pick it up with 0, and this is a great job hesitating. You don't need to press
Oh,
the
that's a
attack
shot
just
over the
yet.
top here. Nupo looking
Just
for
try
that
and take
setup.
what you can get. You have
Monkey
plenty
Moon.
of time. If you force it, you're likely
Trying
to
to
go
get that
down
sort of
more. And they actually
follow-up
do
action.
retain possession
No
by
shot
not
to be
pressing
found
too
just yet.
hard, too quickly.
Good pickup here
Pass
from Nupo.
down
Back
over
to
to TRK. TRK trying to slot it,
Was
can't
off the
quite do it
post,
quite just yet. Monkey Moon able to kind of work things out here.
Find a target. There's no boost for him to steal either. He'll take the midfield.
I love the level of play they're able to bring, but I have a feeling they're kind of lacking in the offensive department this game.
Atomic up high.
All of a sudden, they've kind of slowed down.
Field boost taken by Daniel. Atomic needs time. Beast Mode also needs time. Daniel Gets the bomb.
Good plays. Nimble shot. Saved by Atomic. Another shot comes in. Another save by Atomic.
Second
A
save
double
for
save
Atomic
goes
in a row.
crazy
Great
in this
job on the
moment.
goal line, considering the double flip reset pass from Twisted Minds. A beautiful effort.
TRK,
Ultimately not
no
enough, and
drop
Beast Mode
to
wins up big,
anything
50.
useful.
Monkey Moon sees a little bit of green grass in front of him and is promptly removed, saying, great, good try.
Beast Mode.
There's a challenge.
Just hit that
1
right
minute
into
left.
TRK.
They have time, but
And now a
it seems like
double commit.
NRG is about to score the
Atomic
next one,
thinking
not Twisted
Daniel.
Minds.
Beat.
That's what it feels
Beast
like, at
Mode
least.
Looking downfield, top of the box.
50 fouls, shot
Drops
found as
down.
well.
Twisted Minds won't give NRG anything to look at. Another clear, but for all of the stability their defenses
Nice
have,
ping
missed
pong, it is.
opportunities are killing them here in the orange half.
Pass across. Monkey Moon's got a cut
really is.
here. You do need to score one. He elected to lead
Is it spelled like
and pick up a few pads. Now
ping
he carries
pong
out of the
or
corner.
ping
Nupo
pong?
aiming bottom right, not quite able to squeeze it through the line. Nice job
I'm
from
interested.
NRG
I'm
to
interested
slam
if it's
the door
spelled like
shut.
that or that.
35 seconds.
Ping
NRG
pong or
looks
ping pong?
Like,
Like,
they're
is
gonna
it
hold on
separate or is
here.
it together?
High hit again here from Atomic. Trying to buy himself space for boost, and now he
I
gets
don't
the
actually
ball
know.
anyway.
I don't remember. But
Beast
ping pong
mode
is
against
way better
Monkey
game
Moon.
than table tennis, so
Fake the
we'll take ping
challenge.
pong.
NRG were a little wide on the rotation there. Couldn't
We'll take
immediately
ping
take
pong
advantage.
every day
Still
of
they
the
have the
week.
ball, and they have a demo. Atomic
Over the
bounces
top.
this up
Look
way
at that
high,
setup.
and you're
Follow
just
up
happy to waste
from
as much
Nupo.
time as
There it is.
possible, but
This needs to
TRK
be a goal.
lurking.
Wait, the angle! What on earth? TRK!
Disgusting!
That's
Wonder why the guy's
insane!
leading in the goal scored race. It's because he can
What?
do stuff like that. Oh,
jeez!
Oh
Opposite
my
side of the
god,
ball
drops a
with
bomb
pace
onto
to the top
NRG.
shelf.
gives his team a chance.
Gives a chance,
Can
yeah.
we find an equalizer now? You
Give
can't,
us a
you can't
chance.
put all that effort in and not have a look at 0 seconds. What a kickoff! It goes right back to him. He's got new ball.
Wait, hold on. TRK 50, no.
Almost. But Monkey Moon couldn't get it out.
Wow,
to
go
him.
home,
The
Tekken.
ball drops to the ground, and NRG
What a shot.
are in the series.
Someone saved
NRG
that
are back.
kickoff.
NRG are back.
Looking at again. Double fake. They both split for the
NRG
side
are
boost.
back.
They get the ball rolling
Okay.
straight back to the corner. And the plan was pinch up the right side, go across the ceiling to Nupo and into the net. I love that idea. When you need one, that's what a game plan off the kickoff. I love that.
Crazy work.
Well, both of these orgs, Twisted Minds and NRG,
Crazy work.
they've only played each other twice, and it was last year, 2025. Both of those series went the distance. So, you know, maybe we keep some
very
trends
crazy
going,
work.
eh?
NRG, I think, just glad they got that kickoff goal, and Nupo, great save on that shot. You thought for sure that was another goal. And TRK,
I mean, they
this
absolutely
is
cooked.
a beauty.
They absolutely cooked with the shot, but ultimately they couldn't do much more, sadly.
3 or 4 more times. I'll probably get on Reddit later and
Oh,
watch
that's
it
unfortunate.
5 more times.
It's worth watching again.
Yeah. Great shot.
A little unfortunate.
Great bit of shooting from TRK.
What a shot, that was
NRG
disgusting
do
from
hold
TRK.
on. If only just, they're happy with the results post timeout.
Absolutely.
Okay, you
And
know
not a
what? Good
lot
timeout
of,
from NRG.
like,
Good
saves
timeout from
required
NRG.
From NRG, 5 saves total.
They cooked.
The shot totals aren't ridiculous, but I just think like the gameplay between
Back into
both
the game we go.
of these teams has been really
Changes
fun
up
to
cam a
watch.
little bit.
The off-ball play
Don't
of
like it.
both teams is so like there's just so much going on between them, trying to counter each
I
other.
think it
counter
should be a bit
movement
bigger though.
around the pitch. Really
Like
trying
that.
to
That's good enough.
utilize
That's good.
physical play, but having it be quality rather than quantity.
That is an excellent point, Jorby.
Follow
You
up
say
from
quality
TRK.
over quantity physical play. NRG in games 1 and 2, 12 demos. In games 3, 4.
Over the side, Daniel.
Get downfield,
I need a bit
Minds.
more aggression from both sides. I want to see some attacking
Really
football
turning
here,
the
attacking
screws on this
soccer.
NRG team in the first 2 games.
That'll be a
but
goal. It was
in
Barat.
game
It really
2, it
was.
was tight. NRG were, was it 67% of the time in the blue half. Now a little tactical fake. TRK will take it across, back to Monkey
Monkey
Moon,
Moon!
right
Almost
into
found it.
Atomic.
Scary save.
Almost
And
found
Daniel,
it.
you use a little
It could have
worried
been there.
someone's right at
Top
the of the
corner
box.
shot.
That's why he jumped
Nupo
across, and then when he
managing
saw
to get
nobody's there,
some
he was
sort
hoping
of
his teammate would
elevating
go get
pressure
the ball,
on
and Atomic
target.
still
Amazing
alive
work.
with nothing. The only one who can bail him out is Beast Mode, and Nupo, great piece of shooting. Don't think too hard, just hit it hard. If they had boost in the net, they would have went to clear it. Just hit it
Here they
hard
come
and
here.
high.
Boom.
Make him stop it.
There we go. Better position.
Atomic had been denying all of Monkey Moon's opportunities in the last game and a half.
Good 50.
He denied that
Maybe a
one, but
few
then
more
Monkey
from
Moon
Twisted
went
Minds.
right into
Kind
the
of
net
bring this one
and bumped
to a
him
closer
out. Said, "Yeah,
showdown.
do it again. Atomic trying for the 50. NRG set up. Well, they were set up, but
Okay,
seeing
top.
Monkey Moon getting back to the corner. Beast Mode looking for a release, and he finds it in Atomic.
Oh, Atomic. Wait, backwards open. No, it's not. TRK shuts it down. TRK is so quick to just maneuver themselves around the ball. It's incredible.
Beast Mode trying to go down
Beast Mode
underneath
gets
on
another
the touch. It's good
to the skies. Crossbar almost finds it. Wait, that's a miss. No, still saved. Crazy.
TRK just for whatever reason didn't believe that clear was coming through.
Just appears out of
that
nowhere.
Just going straight in, popped high and just wide. Beast Mode with
amazing
a free ball
work.
here.
Can they keep it up though?
Kicked it. Did get back to it. Nupo will play with Monkey Moon here on the left
50
side.
maybe found here. No, not quite. Nupo looking to
right
analyze
to
this
a
sort of
Nupo.
situation from the outside. Ooh, he slotted it.
2-0.
Beautiful.
7 out of the 10 goals now scored by him. Goal scoring.
There's not much of a
machine
response
this
here
series.
yet. I don't see the response.
Atomic, oh so close. But you're not keeping that one out. Too much power and too much cross face.
Credit to Monkey Moon for setting that up. He knew where
Good
Nupo
levels
was.
to be seen already.
Drops
good
it
levels
right in front of Atomic.
from
Doesn't try to drive through the challenge.
the
Destroy
Nupo and the
Atomic.
gang. Honestly, they're playing
can
so well.
think
Twisted
you're putting
Minds up
somewhere
to
your
maybe
team can
upset
get
these
instead of
sorts
giving
of
it to my
games.
team.
It's not really an upset. Both these teams are very close together.
Really
The
well
only
played from him so
interesting
far in
fact
this
is
series
that
as well.
NIP and TSM did an amazing job to set this match up. Both of these teams should have been top 8, no problem. Everyone
Nice
expected
fake
TSM to
from
beat
Atomic. Love
NIP.
that. Give and
Everyone
go.
expected
Does he
NRG
give
to
it
beat
back? Yes,
TSM.
he does. Nice
I believe
job,
though.
TRK.
NRG is
Such
crazy.
composure on the line
TSM
with
crazy work.
0. I mean, if they knew TRK had 0 boost, it was going in the net. But they had no idea. They tried to get fancy with a pass. And TRK just broke it up. Great job.
Beast Mode.
His goaltending.
Connection found.
Awesome.
Demoed away.
Now
Don't
Beast
open
Mode gets
net. Wow,
deleted and
physicality. Twisted Minds. Bring the Tekken meta to the top.
Does not feel good.
Ball, Doctor, I'm
Beast Mode
busy.
tried to just cut, and he
Nah,
went
could you imagine
straight
being the
into
car
teeth.
though?
I mean,
The
I
ball
think
is
it's
fine.
easier
Could
to
you
just go
imagine
across
being
net,
the
right?
car
But I guess he
Yogi?
couldn't, 'cause Daniel was coming back on that
Could you imagine
line,
just
so
driving
it
that,
was
you know,
just
flipping
to his
constantly,
teammate.
just
So he
constantly
tries
just
to
trying
get
to drive?
forward,
That's
gets
insane.
demoed for his treble, and just like
Look,
that,
a front flip in the
NRG
car.
down 3
You
with
just have to
2
do a front
minutes.
flip in the car. That's crazy.
NRG
The amount of
feeling
flips
the
you
struggle
see.
right now.
You have to drive upside down
Monkey Moon
sometimes.
Tried the wind up. Beast Mode just too far
Like,
behind
that is
it.
crazy. The ball's fine.
Still
The
downfield,
car is
getting
the crazy
corner
car.
boost. Up in front.
Oh,
Nice
what a ding from Atomic. That is disgusting.
And that's how
Very
they start the
clean.
journey.
Very clean way to
Everything
start the journey.
starts with the first step back. Nice job from Beast Mode, and
just
good enough
cheekily
to get
dinks
it
it
to
below.
his teommate Atomic. Like you said, great doink.
Great
Right
doink.
on post and off the post, just for good measure.
Absolutely. Could be deceptive if you weren't looking. Daniel on the kickoff loses to TRK. NRG have started the clock for the comeback. They bought themselves
Hold
a
on.
little bit of time for it. Beast Mode, a demo.
Corner found.
Atomic back to the
Reset.
corner,
No,
having to
nothing
chase it.
happened.
And
He's
Daniel
chasing. He's
flying
chasing.
to nowhere.
He's not Nupo though. Nupo gets those
Beast
shots.
Mode.
Nupo gets
Oh,
those
but he
shots.
lost the boost. That
Ooh,
feels
a bit
bad.
awkward here.
You bait TRK into going over you, and he beats
Seems like
you to your own
NRG.
corner.
Over to Nupo. Over to TRK. Oh,
Cross,
it's a little bit too
thankfully
short
not
for
in
pass.
off Daniel's nose.
Missed
That
out on the
would
pass,
have been
sadly.
A real bad sign for NRG.
There's a
That's
shot,
equally
Nupo.
as
Yeah.
bad, getting
3-1.
punted out to the opposite corner,
3-1.
while the guy
Can I
in the
change
net stays
predictions?
flat-footed with the secondary shot coming in. Twisted Minds looking great shape.
Seems
here.
like NRG might
At
be
least
a
a
little
hat
bit
trick
too
for
close
Nupo.
to elimination.
Scoring the last 3 goals. Actually, he might have scored all 4 goals. Either way, it has been painful for
Hold on.
NRG. Twisted Minds have been
All
dishing
over.
it.
Just
Hold
got
on.
their number, man. It's kind of like, you know, the
I'll give him a
Spacestation
buff.
Karmine Core game. They know what they're going to do before they do it. Feels like
Nothing they do is
sometimes.
going to work.
I'll give him a buff. Just give me a
NRG
second.
have
Just give me a
not
bit.
had
I'm
as
throwing a
much
buff. I'm
leeway,
throwing a
though,
buff.
who have in this game as they have in the other games in this series. Have not spent a lot of time pressuring this Twisted Minds half, and when they have, well, TRK has just made every stop.
Does that say NRG enough?
Something for everyone
Yeah, it's
here on
NRG.
this Twisted Minds roster.
All right, let's go.
Everyone getting a piece of the pie.
NRG has this at least for another game.
Good recovery. How
You
in
can
the world
hit
does
him.
this kid do this?
He's still
Let's
there.
extend it.
That is crazy. They
Can't
still
get
got a
rid of
shot.
That's a deep clear.
It's cleared out.
Atomic. Maybe over the top. Monkey Moon.
Wow.
TRK
Yeah,
trying to
TRK.
balance this one
Do
as
something
much
with
as
that ball.
possible.
Yeah, try
Nupo
that one.
downfield.
Turns out there's something
Daniel
you
gets the
can't do.
control here.
He says, yeah, win
So
the
it's
game.
beast mode,
tough.
beast mode.
Look at the scoreboard.
Trying to get this
loser.
one onto the corner here. That's deep clear. Could be a finish as well. Nope,
Great
not
job
quite.
for
Okay,
Twisted Minds
this
here,
doesn't
game
help.
four.
You know what, Twisted Man's
Honestly,
cooking.
I mean,
I believe it.
just
Two
handed
plus Yoshi as well. Twisted Minds are cooking. That's another one. TRK, incredible.
Twisted Minds with a route.
A full route.
Cooked them. Absolutely
16
cooked them.
seconds left in this game, and NRG starting to come back, had that 2-0 win. Really locked Twisted Minds down, actually capitalized on the good things that they had done way back in game 2, where they spent almost 70%
They just
of the
cooked
time
them, absolutely. There's
Twisted
no
Minds
way to
territory,
recover
but
from
being
it.
unable to score.
Monkey Moon, do as you please. I'm pretty sure the game's done anyway. 3-1. We're going to no, we're going to this feed early.
NRG, is that where that's going?
There we go. 3-1. Kicks in.
Twisted Minds, 1 game away.
Wow.
From the
Another McDonald's match? Maybe Barat.
What a job. Twisted Minds as a whole.
Wow.
Good grief.
Okay.
You're right. Nupo had all 4.
Okay, crazy work to be done.
TRK
Crazy work to be done. Can they catch up though?
Great job. I mean, defensively, no
Can they
surprise.
catch up?
TRK with the most saves there. Just letting Monkey Moon and Nupo
They had a
do their thing out
timeout,
on
won the game
other
for the
side.
timeout, and then just
Good
lost
effort.
5-1.
There's that very first goal that Daniel just felt a little antsy coming off the backboard, and from then on,
Oh boy, have they cooked
Twisted
them.
Minds not willing to give up the keys to the
They
car.
really cooked them.
Just kept driving straight at NRG, and they couldn't find an answer.
Well, it turns out, you know, my eyes aren't always 100% accurate because NRG did
Great
spend
demos.
60% of the time.
Honestly,
where the ball
they
was
really
in Twisted
came in,
Minds' territory for
and
60%
you know they showed
of
why
the
they deserve to
game.
be top 8.
But,
The only reason, by the way,
much of
NRG,
NRG's
the world
pressure was actually
champions,
there. Most
are
of the
losing
time,
this because
Twisted
TSM,
Minds were
the
just
team that lost previously, that
keeping
played
the
Beautiful
ball,
Rocket League, put them
it into
here.
places they could get it. I mean, they
NRG
seemed
are world
happy to
champions.
let
People had them
NRG
S tier.
go into their corners,
People
try to
had
play
them
across the
S
box, like,
tier
they just-
as a
and
team
NRG
before
built
the
authority in
actual
front of the
thingy.
box.
Excellent positional
And they
play
had TSM
from
like
Twisted Minds.
C tier, D tier.
It's all about where you can
Crazy
put it
work.
for your team and how you can make it difficult for the opponents. Twisted Minds putting on a masterclass,
Insane amount of work
knowing
put in
where
as
the
well
ball
from
has to go
the actual coach,
and
being
making
able
sure
to
someone's there to get
just
it.
keep your mind
And
afloat.
again,
You know, keep
Elite
it
stat
simple.
work happening
Here we go,
at
back at it again.
Esports World Cup.
Atomic.
As Not just the
Guys
ball
found.
and half stats,
There we
but
go.
also,
Pass already to Nupo. Nupo ceiling.
I was informed
Can't
that
quite
the
get
ball
touch.
most of the time was in the back left corner of Twisted Minds territory. So I think that tells the story a little bit more about why.
I have a feeling NRG might go home.
It was Twisted Minds able to
NRG
kill
might go home.
opportunities, put it into safety. Now Monkey Moon
Over
gets
the
a
top.
demo. Here's
Great
a
flick.
He's
Ooh,
open.
almost scores it. What a save.
Atomic with a heroic save.
Insane
Stop.
save from Atomic.
But honestly, if I'm NRG, just stop turning into these challenges, man. Twisted Minds is not
Nupo.
letting you take that
Set
cut
up.
challenge. They're just
Maybe
taking
in the
you
back. That's crazy
back
though.
to the scrapyard and making you wait
What a
3
save from
seconds.
Atomic.
I think you got to, at some point,
Time
you
to
gotta
wrap
just let it
McDonald's up soon
roll
though.
and go up and around them or something, because you're just getting hit every time you've tried that.
This time they do
Over
get the
the
50
top.
on Monkey Moon.
Let's drop down.
NRG were able to avoid early disaster and another early
Coming
Twisted
in,
Minds lead.
maybe from the
Now what can
side.
they do with this ball? Beast mode, fishing it back to
Looking to
Atomic.
get this one total.
Atomic going to tackle TRK.
Here we go.
That plan
Keep
hasn't
clear.
worked.
It's just coming from way too far away. You can see
50
him coming
found.
the whole way.
Beast mode with the
Oh,
read. Monkey Moon on
shot
corner.
found. No,
Nupo's
not
there.
quite.
Rebound comes out top of the
Atomic,
box. Denied by
yo.
Monkey Moon.
Okay.
And they've all still got just enough boost. Monkey Moon's the only one really strapped
They do
here.
face this pressure in immense, it's insane
Now
amounts
we
of
got
pressure.
Ross.
Wow.
That was a risky pass.
Wow, Twisted
And
Minds
Beast
are
Mode will lead it.
still staying alive.
TRK with some control.
In defense.
He sees the space and just kind of
It's a little bit too
lobbed it
sharp.
towards the box.
Too
Monkey
sharp for the
Moon's smart
pass.
enough to know it's not even worth going for. You knew that pass was too far forward. This is not
There's another
every
chance,
attack
another challenge,
must
50
be
found.
followed up on. It is
Maybe
okay
a follow through.
to let it go if it's not
Do
there.
you reckon they get it? Maybe.
Decent
Maybe.
attempt there from
You know
Beast
what?
Mode. Daniel was
Maybe.
hoping for a bump
But
to open a gap.
I'm
for him
rooting
to
for
go.
Twisted Minds here.
Now Beast Mode coming in to bail
Time
out
for me to
both
have a break,
Daniel
you
and
know.
Atomic on this play. Already 2 minutes gone. NRG's tournament
Almost
life
6-7
is at
hours
stake
on
right
stream.
now in this game.
Another free
TRK.
possession for TRK.
Reset over the top.
Flip reset.
Daniel
Excellent
can't quite
touch.
react
Beast
to it.
Mode
There's
off
Monkey
the line as
Moon,
well. Daniel's doing
almost.
a great job to get all the way back to that nasty
So games
pop
that we
off
didn't
the
expect to
wall.
go Game 7 usually went to Game 7. Games that we
Difficult for
expected to
NRG.
go
TRK, 1v1,
over like
no boost, but
simply,
it's gonna look real
they really
good.
didn't go over
No,
simply.
oh,
That's a
oh,
go.
no.
Oh, missed it! What?
I think he got pushed by Atomic as he went for that
He
shot
must have
and
gone
threw it
pushed. There's
just
no way he
wide.
misses that.
Atomic got bumped, recovered off the bump, got the save on top of it, and then had that
That
rip
is
off the bump.
crazy.
How in the absolute world is that not a goal for Twisted Minds?
That's crazy.
That is insane, Atomic. I think that's kind of gotten lost in the
Atomic
sauce
has been one of the best
all of the
defenders here
Twisted
so
Minds
far this
offense.
game.
Is
This game,
Atomic
game number 5
on the
exactly.
goal line has been insane.
15 field.
Not done. Beast mode takes a pot shot. See if he can
Nupo.
catch.
Demo
leading.
found.
TRK.
TRK gets a deep play onto Nupo. Nupo now 50 for Monkey Moon. Yeah. Nothing more. Okay. Their attack is really simple. Just muscle it for your second man.
Just a punt.
Just muscle it for your friend. Friend next to you.
I think he wants to donate so he can also
time to finish this McDonald's match.
Get a bump. Like he's done that several times.
Oh,
worked out for them.
coming through. Okay, saves there.
Calls a double commit.
Save is there.
Daniel with the catch.
Oh no, Lupo's too good. Too good to let you have it.
Rips it quickly. Atomic not in the area.
Over this side.
The midfield line.
Nupo.
Rips off of Nupo's
Anything?
Monkey Moon will keep it tight. Playing in the corner. Beast Mode goes to the opposite side. Atomic, no boost.
Trying to get that 50.
Lupo left corner all the way across the box. Knew exactly where all the players from NRG
there is
were,
Monkey
where
Moon.
the danger could come from. TRK
Trying
is
to
going to play
maybe
this
secure
best
themselves
he can. Elects for high because
a challenge or something of similarity.
Back towards net. And Beast Mode, while he might stop it, won't put anything dangerous on. Will
Looking
make
for that
NRG
soul challenge.
deep, and they will make the same.
TRK.
Beast Mode coming from the back
Trying
post.
to do as much as possible here.
TRK
Keep this one in their own favor.
That was nothing. Daniel
Monkey Moon.
fighting against
Attempt
Monkey Moon.
not found just yet.
It's back to the ball.
Nupo,
So
whoa, double touch
Got
into the
up
infield.
Wall instantly to challenge that. And Twisted Minds
Come on,
get the
TRK.
possession
Stop
off
for
of
Monkey Moon. Monkey
Beast
Moon.
Mode.
Looking for that follow-up.
By Monkey Moon. Really lost control there, but Nupo is a problem.
Wait, is there any more? I mean, to be fair, look. 30 seconds. Both sides can look to make this happen. It's just one goal. It's just one goal. That's all they need. Both teams.
And that might have been their best opportunity in game
And then NRG, if they win this one, it becomes a possibility to complete this sort of comeback. Wait.
What a ball.
Wow, clear.
Twisted Minds forcing a deep clear from
TRK.
just for a little bit of room to breathe.
They're coming at them.
Look for OT, I
Twisted
imagine,
Minds, it's in the
that
midfield. Can they end it here? No, overtime. One goal to knock them out. Tournament life on the line. And we could lose the world champion.
From the playoffs here at the Esports World Cup, NRG just trying to fight for
What
game
competition.
6.
I love Esports World Cup. It's insane how good that competition is. Whoa, what's up? Nupo makes it.
Keeping it away. He's got the corner.
Wow, the speed. Look at the speed on this guy. TRK, look at the shots. Crossbar. Can they be converted? Monkey Moon does it. They knock out NRG. That is crazy.
And you see the difference.
That's insanity.
Minds, they can rally to the loose ball.
Wow.
NRG had a look.
TSM, you did this.
But they didn't believe
TSM, you did this.
They rotate out.
Here's TSM, sadly. I'll piece them back together. Wait. I can piece them back together.
Twisted Minds. You can point at every single
I can piece back TSM together. Hold on.
And about 4 amazing things they did to beat NRG. NRG had one breath.
NRG lost.
One game where they were
Here we go.
able to dominate fully.
That's all done.
This was Twisted
That's all done.
Minds series front to
They can watch.
back. Monkey Moon
They'll watch.
doing classic Monkey Moon things.
I mean, how?
and
I don't know.
Atomic
I really don't know. That's incredible.
Brutal, but
TSM, the team that played beautiful football, that knocked them down to the lower bracket, gave them this hard path, which they were never supposed to take. They were seeded so that they beat the APAC team, one of the lowest seeds in the tournament, and then they're going to have an easy game through the upper bracket. They're never going to meet Twisted Minds or any other strong team.
Twisted Minds
But
in that last quarter-final spot. Twisted Minds alongside Mahmoud.
TSM beat NRG, sent to the lower bracket, gave them a harder path.
First things first.
Crazy.
Yesterday was a brutal loss to NIP. How did you dust yourself off and come back again looking better than ever for this series?
Crazy work.
صراحة أمس كان بست 5 احنا مو مرة كويسين والتيمات كلها عادي تخسر بست 5 في كاس يخسر جنتلمان تخسر عادي فكل التيمات بتطيح ترجع اقوى عادي.
So yesterday was
Maybe
a best of
TSM
5,
their
and
seats are
best 5
okay.
is not the best
Maybe.
for everyone, even gentle mates lost.
Maybe.
But I mean, we can pick back up easily.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you did. I'm glad you understand me. That's
Great
cool.
pickup.
In the 1v1 world, you are the world champion, right? How much does that give you confidence playing in 3v3, and how does it carry across when you're playing with your teammates?
صراحة صعب إني أوازن بين 1s و 3s بس الحين بس focus in 3s.
Baller!
وإذا جاء
He
وقت
doesn't
الوقت
even need to
يسمي
translate, he
وقت
just
الوقت.
answers his own language.
It's really hard for me to like focus on 1s and 3s, but right now I'm focusing only on 3s, and it comes back to 1s, then I'll focus on that again.
Okay, cool. So after what has been a, I
Didn't
guess
really
a
answer it, but fair
tough
enough.
lower bracket run, what do you think you and your teammates need to improve on going into the quarterfinals?
ما يحتاج نعدل شيء لعبنا كويس.
He understands it perfectly fine. I love that. I love that from him.
We didn't improve much. We think we did really well, and any team that comes in our way will prove our best again.
All right, well, the team that came in your way is about to have their key crush. Do you want to go do it?
For sure.
For sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's head over
Come
here
on.
As Twisted Minds are about to
Come on.
crush the final key of the day.
Huge
here.
W.
Just join
Key
the
crushing
key
time.
master.
Key crushing
It's
time.
time for a
Crush
little
that
bit of
key.
EWC
Crush that key.
brutality.
Crush that key.
The Twisted fans are going to enjoy this one.
Oh
The
boy.
world champs
Stop
came
standard.
in hunting another
Stop
piece
standard.
of international
fine.
silverware. But you can officially consider their key Twisted.
Gone.
One more question from me. Mahmoud, come on. Let's take you over to your fans for a second here. I want you to enjoy this.
They deserve it.
Twisted Minds fans, make some noise for your team! And for Nobu here, who put in a phenomenal performance.
Amazing. For sure. Yeah, that's the one. For sure.
Quarterfinals, you can either Falcons or Spacestation. Who do you want?
Falcon for sure.
They
You
want
can
Falcon
tell me
for sure.
why and send a message to Falcons who I know are watching right now.
Because we are better and we know it, and we will see tomorrow, inshallah.
We will see tomorrow, inshallah. Thank you so much. Congratulations. You're
For
in the
context,
quarterfinals, and you'll find
our
out
rage
who will be
and
facing
Team
in our
Falcons are the
draw
biggest
next.
rivals in their own
Congratulations once
region,
again
in
to
Nina.
Twisted Minds.
That is why they want Falcons. They want revenge. They lost the first game off to Falcons. Now they want revenge. Wow. Incredible.
The greatest 1v1
What a
player
day.
on the planet, getting the teamwork in after a close goal.
What
at the
a day.
start.
Wow.
A strong finish for Twisted
NRG.
Minds. It goes to a game 5, and here we seal the deal. Congratulations as they are locking in another 200 points to the club championship. What a pickup in Monkey
KC,
Moon, eh?
moved
What a way
on.
to finish this one here in
Twisted
France.
Minds, moved on. Brackets stay alive. Brackets stay alive.
Picking up Monkey Moon didn't seem necessarily like the best idea. Since then, they have gone
Great work.
strength
I mean,
to
gentlemen.
strength. And James, as I think Jorby it was who said, it's going to be Monkey Moon knocking Atomic out of another lap.
Yeah, it feels bad. You know, it definitely feels bad. I think for NRG as a whole, it
Hold
just
on.
hasn't been their season, especially at these international LAN events. But for Twisted Minds and for Monkey Moon, this is that moment that we've all been waiting for, that moment where Twisted Minds can catch that spark and really show while
M8 went through.
Rappers are literally sleeping on the fact that you can take
No,
voice memo bars.
don't want this ad. Move.
Woke up this morning, said,
Gamma is able
Move.
to take down Twisted
There we go.
Minds in that first decider match. That was one of our first teams into the playoff bracket. Vitality.
Good series, right?
3-0
So,
TSM for their
the ones that
spot.
survived
But today,
today,
it was all about
we've lost 6
Shopify and
teams.
Twisted Minds as they
4
were able to
survived
power
today.
through 2 best-of-7s.
So,
to
we
get
saw
the
M8
final
survive.
2 from Group A. Stumpy,
We
who had
saw
the hardest road when you're
Casey
looking
survive.
at this bracket?
We saw
I think, to be fair,
Twisted
Ninjas
Minds
in
survive
Pajamas
and
had an absolutely
Shopify Rebellion.
incredible run through. They
As
took down
soon as I
Rebellion
can,
and Twisted Minds, they did it in fantastic style. Even if that first series didn't necessarily excite people, they got it done.
Here we go.
They had to go through 2 playoff qualifying. Precisely, yeah, they did an incredible job of that. I think also you can see the strength of schedule for some teams is slightly different compared to others, but everybody that we have through, aside from NRG maybe, was almost assumed that we would get them
And
through.
Shopify Rebellion's through. There you go. We got 'em.
Board in Group A
Got the
is
list.
unbelievable.
These are the
it was
teams
great.
that made
And I
it.
really am
In
excited
case
to see
you
that NIP,
forget,
they were able to triumph
we
over
will look
opponents
to
that they fell short of
place them
last
somewhere
time.
near.
So my question is,
But
what is their
they made it.
ceiling going to be
They
like
definitely
at
made
this
it.
event? It seems like they really are changing
Congrats
things up
to
in
these
a
teams.
meaningful way. And now, how far can they go?
I said CRR looked like a male model on day 1. I've learned he's more of a bouncer.
Wild
in
day
game,
at the office.
removing goalies,
Wild day at
opening
the office.
door. What did you see from this NIP win over Twisted Minds to kick off
Well,
groups?
the draw is going to
A lot
happen
of it comes down to
soon.
how much they believe in themselves a lot of the time. And
ultimately,
they definitely seem to be turning
we've
that
had
corner where they can
incredible
have a
day
lot
at
of
the
doubt,
office.
I think, especially when it comes to Jorius, when it comes to like top 8s and stuff. He started to banish that. But
Just
they
gonna
are
check
playing
if we
around
are
each
doing
other
the
so
draw,
incredibly. Their teamwork's
because they're gonna
unreal.
draw the
And I've
playoff
loved what I've
groups.
seen from Oli.
Yes.
Oli was the catalyst for so
I don't know
many
if they're gonna
of
do
those
the,
goals.
One of the best strikers we've seen.
The draw for the
and
actual
so his confidence
players,
level,
basically.
it
You know,
continues
like,
to go
I
up.
think
And
they're going to do the
love seeing Oli
draw
have
to see who
success.
goes
He's had
where in the
times where,
playoffs.
You know, he's been the scapegoat
Potentially.
on many rosters.
Potentially.
But he continues to perform at high levels and get these amazing results. So Oli,
Time to kind of
he's
get
the real
this.
deal.
That man on the
Wow,
far
wow,
right is
visual.
your player
Thank
to
you.
watch for NIP.
Appreciate
but
it.
if you're a French fan, you
You
might
want it
look no
in a
further
bigger
than
format?
Vienna.
Here it is. Teams that qualified. Teams that qualified. There they are. Woo.
TSM in
Okay,
the end.
back to this scene.
TSM had a
Take this
good
away.
competition. I think
Boom.
it's worth mentioning how fun they were to
Put
watch.
these down
The
here.
Vitality,
For
when I was
tomorrow.
casting that series, there's just levels to this game. And Vitality
There is
proved
levels to
that.
this game.
Former world champions. Zen would be my shout for the best player in the world as well.
Yeah,
to be fair, though,
on the planet. Wow.
Yeah.
A lot of people have that opinion, but to be fair, Stumpy,
Oh, boy.
the TSM squad actually
Oh,
beat
boy,
the
oh,
reigning
boy, oh,
world
boy.
champions.
They're not here anymore, James. I saw their key get crushed.
Look at the bees. They are swarming the stage for VIT as TSM was dismantled 3-0. VIT locks in their spot through the winner's bracket and will be a team to watch as they take on a number 2 seed from the group.
Are they going to mention every team?
Yeah, I think Vitality is going to be a fun one to watch. Zen, a lot of people have them as that number 1 player in the world. Well, you proved
that's
that
Group B.
on stages like this.
But here in Group B, let's take a look at how things sorted out. Karmine Corp were the huge favorites. They won Paris for your previous
Karmine
major.
Corp
Then
barely
they ran
made
into
it.
Spacestation Gaming, SSG.
The only team that didn't make it here, but I was expected to make it, was
Falcons. Also
actually no
in a
one.
tough fight
I think that was
with
good.
5
I think
games
this is
against Gentlemates.
expected.
Spacestation
The
and
teams that went
Falcons
through.
first, but here you saw Gentlemates and KC.
But Group
bouncing
A,
through just
Group
as
A
we
was
expected
different.
for the French
Group
fans.
A
And I've
was
got to
very
have so
different.
much credit given to SSG. What an unbelievable team they have fielded. It was so fun.
Yeah, it's
seeing
incredible
them
that
frankly
why
just
SSG played. Look at that.
dismantle Karmine Corp. I was amazed at the amount of
Incredible.
ambition they had in every single play they went for. And it's
They
not like
cooked
they
them.
scraped through. It's not like Karmine Corp necessarily threw at various points. SSG were just better at every single turn.
You just look at raw talent in North America, and I don't think there's a better duo than Reveal.
I hope the playoffs
They
happen
just won
soon.
the 2v2 event, and they have shown in the past that when they're playing their peak game, they look like the best players in the world. So
All right,
they
1 second.
proved a lot with this series win against a K-Corp, which is what's been lacking, is SSG having that major success.
Okay, right.
against
So
the
there will be a
European
draw
Titans.
after
Well, they're
this, so
starting
we'll
to
be doing
get
the
some
draw,
notches on their
basically.
belt.
And I love there
to
we see a highlight. It is
just
not just
get
the
like
duo
the
working
idea on
together.
who's
There's a
like.
clean pass
So
to
you are in
Diaz, who's
Bosnia.
gonna
What
finish
time?
it in front of the
I'm in
astronauts.
Bosnia right now.
We've
Yes,
got a
of course.
bunch of people excited to
CST
go to
is the
space
time
to
zone.
Spacestation Gaming
The
as
draw
they
should
will
happen
be a top
anytime
seed. They
now
will play one of the
on
teams that
stage,
moved on
where
from
they
Group
actually
A's
set up the next
elimination
bracket. Like
When it
anytime
comes to
now
Falcons,
should be
though,
the
this
setup
is
for the
another team that
bracket.
powers through with the top
So we
seed
will
because
basically
they
know
were able to
who
beat
is where in the
Gentlemates.
playoffs.
Now, was this an expected result? I've heard great things about
We continue
Falcons.
tomorrow
I've heard
at
the
4
legendary
p.m.
things about drawing.
CEST,
Yeah, and I think for me,
which is
it's
3
taken them
hours
again a
later
little
than
bit of
today's
time
start.
Where Mina has not
3
been
hours
completely
later than
set
today's
in.
start.
Falcons have not made it to every land this season. They have stumbled. They've had really big errors, but they really came out and showed up against Gentlemates, a team that I think is going to win the entire event. Bear in mind, I've got.
Let me have a look actually at the
I've got
bracket.
Okay, I
Gentlemates.
pick Falcons.
There
I'm
you
interested.
go. Well, so far, James, 1-0 to you, mate. Well done.
Yeah, but I
I'm
know
interested.
that playoffs is where it really matters.
He also picked NRG. Just don't listen.
Well, yeah, we won't get into that.
All right, basically
But
we're
look,
here.
Falcons, I mean, obviously it came
So
down to a
this
single
is
overtime
basically
goal. They were extremely well
the sort of
organised, and it's
setup
really nice
for tomorrow.
to
This
see a
is the
team
sort of
take a
player
bit of a risk
bracket.
in grabbing drive,
This is what we're looking to kind of
to compete
get
with
tomorrow.
the twins.
You can
One of the
obviously
coolest
see that
stories in
the
really,
bracket
even though
pick
they haven't had the best
will actually.
splits leading up
Hello,
to
thank
this
you for the
point in
replays.
RLCS,
I
if they
appreciate
can
the
salvage
thanks.
an Esports World Cup win,
You know what?
and
We
then
appreciate
go
you. We
into a
appreciate you.
world
You have a
championship, and
huge,
you will
huge,
look at
huge
this
like
season
from
as an immaculate
Gesly.
success
There you
and
go.
justifying that win for Trolling. So
But I'm
I'm
not
just
Gesly.
waiting.
I'm not personally
I'll edge
Gesly.
my
Just so
seat
you
seeing
know,
how Team
Gesly
Falcons
is
finishes out.
the person who set everything up. I'm just here as one of the casters to do the watch party, and plus while he's getting the thingy.
Yes,
It's tournament.
I don't think I
Yeah,
can think of
yeah.
literally any
It's
others. So
now
put
it's
them
time
number
for like
one.
the playoff.
In
It's now
esports, you're
quarterfinals.
better
There's no more
esports
groups.
player.
There's the Ogre 1 and
The
2.
teams that qualified. Now it's down to this.
We saw Lunchbox and Roy
It's down
come
to
in,
this.
a number of twins through other FPS
We're just
games,
waiting
but
for
it's
the
amazing
actual
to see
draw
a
to begin so we can see who
three-person
plays who
game
tomorrow.
with twins at that
But it's still at the
level.
same
Only
time, I
push each other
believe.
to get better throughout their whole career, and they're still very young, James.
They certainly are. They
If
have
I
a
can go
lot of,
quickly,
longevity left. I
go
think.
check
You just look at
the
their individual
actual
ability as well.
schedule
We're talking
for
about Zen.
Rocket
Well,
League.
it was RLOS, one of the twins, who ended Zen's legendary 1v1 show match
And
winning streak. Everyone was
it
raving raving
should
about
be
Zen. It was Rawas. He said, I'm not like the rest of them. And he's got a twin.
week
So
6.
you're in trouble.
I ain't like the rest. Let's take a look
Rocket
at some
League
of the players who didn't play like the rest of the
playoffs.
competition. They played at a whole nother level when it comes to your strikers.
They're starting tomorrow, but I didn't see the time yet. It just says August. I'll let you know when the times are done. I'll let you know when the times are there. It doesn't say the times just yet. So I think it's 4 p.m. tomorrow. I think it's 3 hours later. We'll find out.
Striker and playmaker, and Oski and Nas, they were the two best players as far as I was concerned.
They did cook. They did cook. Gentlemates really cook as a team. You can see how they share the sort of like
the
actual like top of the spots. Honestly,
stunning. So I've loved seeing Gentlemates play so far.
James, I know you love statistics in Rocket League. So
Wikipedia says 4 CST tomorrow. Okay, then it is 4 CST tomorrow. Then yes, I know I saw 4 p.m. somewhere. I just tried to find confirmation. Now I didn't. But yes, 4 p.m. CST tomorrow. So Gesley requested you for the cast? Yes. Yes, precisely. Precisely.
And that's not the position you really want to be in.
Accurate. Very accurate. We're trying to build up a bit of a community here as well, so we can enjoy, like, you know, people who watch Gesley usually have the ball knowledge of Rocket League, because where can I see the bracket he's seeing? Let me get you a link. Let me get you a link. Let me get you a link real quick. I'll get you the link real quick. And just hang tight with me. I'll grab you that bracket as soon as possible. And here we go. Copy this. Copy this. Go to this live channel. Okay, KST 23 sweet. Is that a good time for you? I like that. I like that. That sounds like a good time. Boom. There's the link. That should be the link. I sent it from my brother's account. Yes, I do apologize. But yeah, you can use that. My message got flagged, I'm pretty sure, which is unfortunate, but oh well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well, there it is, basically. You have it.
You've earned over my fandom as well as Stumpy's. Let's take a look though at your club championship points, because you have a very happy Twisted Minds general.
So Twisted Minds are actually cooking a lot. I'm not gonna lie, Twisted Minds are cooking a lot. But this is the actual competition.
You are now into that 6th spot. That is going to move you up hundreds of
Look like
thousands, if not $1 million.
I mean, you saw their pop-up.
Twisted Minds are cooking in that sort of sense. So we can hear, so gonna just grab some beer and chickens. Huge, huge. Good setup for watching this. Good setup for watching this. Good setup for watching this. I like that. I can't condone beer though. Just chicken. Just chicken. I can just condone chicken. Via legalities. I can just condone the chicken. We're gonna see the bracket. Oh yeah, I sent that. Okay. KST. Fair enough. Okay. What we're waiting for, basically, for all of you wondering, is there will be a group stage draw, a group draw, where we will see who actually gets to playoffs. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Gesley. I didn't see the Discord message for the link. Apologies. But yeah. Here we are. Here we are. Draw is here. The draw is here. Draw is here. I think this is better picture for the draw, yeah? I think this is better for the draw. Y'all like this picture? Or do you want to go back to the other one? Up to you, completely, guys. But we're gonna basically see here what games we get to stream tomorrow.
Either Gentlemates or KC, and since we didn't play today, we are even more excited.
Of course, we got graced and given the opportunity to do this cast by EWC. They approved us for the co-stream. So yeah, that's how we got here.
On my side, I got Mizu, who is a content creator
Huge.
and also one of the top 100 semi-pro players in the world, by the way. I'm gassing you up right now, Mizu.
All right.
Just a little bit gas up, but I appreciate it, man.
Let's have a bit of a look. Let's have a bit of a look. Right, so.
The last few days, it's been insane.
Yeah, no, the Rocket League's been fantastic, super cool.
Let's have a bit of a look here. We have Vitality. We have. I'm writing things down.
You touched on it there. You're going to draw 4 balls from your side. We're going to reveal the top seeds, and then we'll come over to us. We'll reveal the lower seeds here with Mizu, which will determine the quarterfinals bracket.
Exactly, mesdames et messieurs. Est-ce qu'on peut faire du bruit, s'il vous plaît?
Okay, we have Vitality. We have Mates. We have a lot of teams. Lots of teams. Oh, they're doing it instantly. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's see it. I'm interested.
One teams, the one that haven't lost so far in the tournament. Our first team is gonna be of
Vitality! Not rigged at all that the Vitality guy dragged the Vitality. Not rigged at all. I'm joking. Vitality, first seed. That's our first game, maybe.
Of course, is bringing us the suspense. T'as raison. C'est ça qu'on fait. T'es un professionnel, hein, on peut se le faire. Je sais faire. Ouais, he knows how to do it.
Second game.
Second one.
Falcons. Yo, okay. So game 2, we maybe get Vitality Falcons, which is a crazy rerun.
Seed 1 team in the bracket. Next.
Fury, your watch is so
In the
nice,
semi.
by the way.
You have a nice watch. Must be expensive, you know. Rocket League money.
He's basically a team streamer for Vitality.
So what do we have here? The third team we have.
Spacestation SSG.
Gaming, of course. The American prodigies.
Yo, the fact they got first seed is crazy. But second seeds are kind of stacked as well. You got General Mates in second seed. You got NRG.
Do the big reveal anyway.
NRG's gone. You got Twisted Minds. You got KC. NIP.
Pajamas, NIP are gonna be our fourth.
Allow she doesn't pronounce the E-Star, even though they paid them to do that.
Yeah,
But that's fair.
Are you ready? I'm so ready, man. Let's do this.
Yo,
all right, let's get
hold
it.
on, hold on. Second seed is stacked. You got Karmine Corp, best team in the world.
Ooh,
you got General Mates, one of the best teams in the world as well.
Okay,
you got Twisted Minds, and the only like weaker team is like Shopify Rebellion.
The drama in the
Dude,
air
this is stacked.
there, and it is Karmine Corp.
First game, Vitality versus Karmine Corp. First game, Vitality against Karmine Corp.
Yes, you guessed it. You're right. Karmine Corp versus Vitality.
Yep. That's our first matchup right there. Karmine Vitality.
Messieurs, on va se serrer la main.
There they are.
Et vous allez rester ici parce que j'ai une petite question à vous poser. On voit déjà que ça s'ambiance. Content d'affronter Cassé, comment on se sent?
Je suis très confiant, c'est toujours des beaux matchs, surtout jouer contre Apto, c'est un moment spécial aussi, parce que maintenant il y a eu les DVD, etc. Du coup, c'est toujours des beaux matchs et j'ai hâte.
Ouais, puis vous êtes le meilleur 2v2 d'Europe, on peut se le dire, vous êtes le meilleur duo d'Europe finalement.
Ouais, on est les meilleurs, je pense à World Cup, on est écrasés, et voilà.
Oh wow, okay, we're the best 2v2 in Europe, of course, so it's always a pleasure facing him. It's gonna be a great matchup, on est confiant. Ato, c'est quoi ton plan pour lui montrer qui est la meilleure structure française?
Je pense qu'on les a déjà battus au Major de Paris, donc c'est juste une partie à remettre.
We already beaten them at the Paris Major.
Okay, confidence.
Je vous laisse vous serrer la main encore une fois et on y retourne.
They're very confident, by the way.
Tous. Next.
I can't wait for that one. That's epic. Okay, let's move on.
That's crazy how you pulled down the first
excited.
one.
That's a powerhouse matchup right there. Why don't we say we draw another one? Falcons versus whoever I'm about to pull.
Let's do it.
Let's see, of course.
Falcons against whoever they pull.
We're not sure it's Falcons.
Yeah, we're not sure
against
yet.
This one. Depends on the rules, of course, since teams from the same group cannot be paired on the first round. But let's see.
You're really taking your time here.
Teams from the same group can't be paired in the first round. That's cool.
It's a big decision here.
Falcons versus Twisted Minds.
Twisted!
Okay. Okay, regional battles. Stop spoiling it, Gasly. Stop spoiling it.
Falcons!
We'll catch up. Stop spoiling it.
We're
no spoiling, no spoiling, no spoiling.
Of course.
Gasly, you're being mean. You're spoiling it.
Killers. Wow.
Falcons Twisted Minds is crazy.
We've been talking about each other all week.
It was a spoiler. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good read. Good read. Good prediction. Good prediction. Good prediction. Good prediction. Great prediction. There we go. Twisted Minds, Falcons. They break keys. We rip up the papers on this stream, basically.
In the quarterfinals. That's another banger, though.
Yeah, it's another big matchup. I'm just drawing all the dramatic matchups right now. I wonder what's going to be next. I'm excited.
These are like grudge matches. Two French teams against each other, two MENA teams against each other. What do we got?
Le match va être exceptionnel, hein. Je veux dire là pour le moment le tirage.
What do we got even more? Moving on.
Yeah, for now, you know, it's been only insane matchups, so I'm waiting for what's next.
Okay, let's do it.
Vitality and KC is a crazy
I love how he's getting excited about it, man.
He's doing an eeny, meeny, miny, mo right now. All right, here we go.
Hold on. Cooking.
I think he might have already seen it. Did he see it?
No,
Did he peep it?
Maybe.
The big reveal.
I don't know.
Incoming.
Against SSG. Who's SSG? General Mates. Yo. Why didn't the boards are confusing? I got the board. I'll get it. Wait, I'll cook.
Onto the stage, of course.
I'll get you the board.
The two players, Joras and Nas. I'm gonna let you guys shake hands. And real quick, I'm gonna have a chat with you both.
I'll get you the board, don't worry. Give me a second.
What do you want to tell
Give me a second, I'll cook.
Good luck, and I hope it's gonna be a good game.
I hope it's gonna be a good game. Only good thoughts, only nice words, or do you want to say something to the Gentlemates fans that are gonna be booing you when you enter the stage, man?
No, I mean, they can go ahead. I don't really care.
You don't care about the
They
booing.
don't care. I like that. All right, I'll get you the bracket. I'll get you the bracket. Give me a second.
To our last matchup, Ian.
I'm really enjoying how respectful these Rocket League players are. Look, we know what this is, but let's give it all the drama anyway, please.
I mean, it could be anything. It could be anything. It could be a mystery team. I don't know.
No, it's not a mystery team.
Let's find out, shall we?
Final team, Shopify rebelling against NIP.
He's a pro, man.
Both of you have been class.
We're bringing you back.
All right.
For sure.
Did I gas you up too early there?
Is this a prank? I can't open. Oh, there you go.
Yes.
All right. Hello.
It is.
All right,
The
to not
final
confuse
team to
you,
be drawn here.
here's the draw. Taking the camera. Here we go. Right. Here's the draw. Here it is. You got Vitality against KC up there, which is two French teams, powerhouses. You got Falcons against Twisted Minds. Mina, incredible Mina. You got SSG up against Gentlemates, which is, you know, a solid matchup. I think Gentlemates win that, though. And then you have NIP up against Shopify Rebellion. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Valley VC making you the extra work. Easy, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We cooked.
What do we think? Qu'est-ce qu'on en pense, mon cher?
Bah, je pense que, comme je t'ai dit tout à l'heure, là, les
You know
matchs
what?
pour le spectacle,
I'll
il y a
give the
rien de
scene.
mieux.
Let me
C'est
go
sûr que
find if I
forcément,
can
on va
see
faire
if
des
the
bonnes
bracket got
équipes, mais voilà,
updated.
moi je suis confiant avec les petits, là, ils vont tout donner, on vise la victoire.
Ouais, confiant, vite à casser, c'est aise.
Ouais, bien sûr.
Thanks, they should consider you. They really should. They really should, I believe you.
I know that Vitality boys have been working, so I'm not worried for
I
that
believe it.
matchup. And of course, it's
They
all
should.
for the show. The regional matches are going to be a banger.
Mizu, I don't think that draw could have gone any better.
No, I really don't. I mean, you talk about
It's a good
drama.
draw. It's a
I
good
mean,
draw.
teams
It's
are
a
just
really good
playing
draw.
each other within their own regions. I'll be completely transparent. I came out here hoping to like gas
I'll
up
write in
NA,
chat as well
no
so you
matter
guys
the
have it.
matchup, but they're playing each other, so now I don't really know what to do.
Okay, so what
The
I am
computer
going to
already
ask you
showed
to
the
do
bracket.
is
You
give
know
me who
what?
you think is going
I
to
was
win
faster.
this entire tournament.
I was faster.
The entire tournament? Yeah. I mean, I
Fair
think
enough.
Falcons have been playing really well
I'm on
recently.
it.
They're in form. So
I'm on it.
If I had to guess, I would say
I'm on it.
Falcons, but NA's been a sleeper pick in my opinion. Obviously,
Grabbing
I'm
that.
biased, but
1 second. 1 second. I'll grab it. I'll grab it real quick. 1 second. Thank you for the passover. Pedia EWC. So here we go. Liquipedia EWC Rocket League. Boom. Huge. We go here. Boom. Boom. Oh, they're about to show anyway. They're about to show anyway. There's no point. Okay. Here it is. Sorry, let me move my cam. Sorry.
Complete Team Vitality,
There we go.
Karmine Corp, Team Falcons,
There we go.
Twisted Minds, Spacestation,
Here we are.
Shopify,
Right, here it is
and
basically. This is it.
NIP versus Gentlemates, as you heard them
You know
say
what?
on the stage. Stumpy, this
Vitality?
is going to be a regional showdown almost every single
Don't know if they
matchup.
win.
We are getting the best of the best from each region into the semis.
It is so cool. Like, we just get to see, eventually in the semi-finals, which normally absolutely pop off, them to be a completely
Semis are usually
different
the best
regions, so that be
in the whole
guaranteed.
competition.
Everybody has got a shot to get through to the final, and then the third place match is unreal.
James Bott, I heard the Twisted Minds fans boo when they saw Falcons pick them, and of course, Karmine Corp fans are not excited to be playing Vitality. So who has a tougher first round out of those two matches?
Honestly, the Vitality K-Corp
You know
is
what?
tragic. It is
We
tragic.
got the
Those
bracket.
are true
We got our
titans
information
of the
necessary.
game. K-Corp, major winning
We
team.
absolutely
Vitality,
cooked.
obviously, has
And
won the World
3 quarter
Championship multiple
matches
times
are
as an
region rivals, which
organization.
is huge.
So that
Feeling
all of
KC
these
will
are
go home
pretty
tomorrow.
tough.
Yeah.
Like, let's
Yeah,
be
genuinely.
honest.
No,
This
all
is
four.
called- this is the
NIP
friendly
and
fire
SSG
bracket.
are
Friendly fire bracket.
are
It is
different.
not gonna be friendly
Wait, hold on.
by the end of Sunday.
No.
Only one
We needed
team
to
will
have
remain, and
NIP
all
play
the other teams
Gentlemates
will
to
get
have
crushed.
region
Stumpy,
rivals.
before
We have
go,
2
if
region
you missed
rivals.
any of the matches today,
2
we're
region
on
rivals and 2 are
youtube.com/esports
crisscross
World Cup.
basically
You
like
can
that.
scroll back and watch any of them. What was the best match?
So we only have like
James, who was the first?
we only have 2. Vitality should take it all. I'm not gonna lie, they felt a little bit slow against Twisted Minds. No, was it? No, it was against R8. They only scored like 6 goals against R8 in 4 games. 6 goals in 4 games. It's a bit slow. Vitality is good, I think. I think Falcons looks like one of the better teams. I think Falcons could look to take it. But I can agree. I can agree. But there we have it. Guys, I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. It's been an absolute pleasure. Rocket League is popular in the Middle East. It recently got popularized because their esports team started absolutely fragging out. Like, their esports teams started becoming insanely good. Like, their esports teams it started with Sandrock Gaming back all the way. Like, if anyone remembers Sandrock Gaming, that's an OG, it got crazy popular back then. It got crazy popular, but hey, it's been an incredible day. Thank you all for watching. We will see the bracket tomorrow. We will have an absolute banger of a show tomorrow as well. So be sure to stay tuned. At 3 hours after this time, so 3 p.m. CEST, that's like 8 p.m. EST, 10 a.m. EST, etc. So 23 KST, as you've said. So have a good one, guys. It was a pleasure. I've been Kiki. It's been an absolute pleasure to be your caster. I will let you guys enjoy the closeout of the actual thingy with goodbye soon. And yeah, bye-bye for now. It's been fun, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye for now. As soon as I find the... Yep, there it is. Bye-bye.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the EWC Spotlight. Get it? Because we started with the Spotlight.
Did you do that?
Do you understand that? I did. I cued that.
That timing was incredible. Well
right?
done.
Yeah. Like, usually there's, you know, someone with a light switch or something. It's under my chair. So if I just do one of these, everything flips.
Careful, don't do it again.
I was a little concerned. I know, right? But oh, I forgot. We're doing a show. Yes, it's the EWC Spotlight. We're going to cover everything that you have seen so far. I've got Johnny Boy and Glitter Explosion joining me today. Johnny Boy, do you have your own theme song whenever you walk out onto the stage?
Oh, I wish I did. I don't think so. I've never heard one before, so I'm gonna safely say no on that.
Could you select your own theme song?
I'd have to think about that, but it would be boring because I am quite boring, so it wouldn't be that exciting.
Oh, show him up. If he's gonna be boring, what will your theme song be?
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny? Mm-hmm. What song from Bad?
Pick any.
Just literally any.
And I'm golden.
The entire Super Bowl playlist.
Yes. Me.
It's just you coming out. I love that.
The whole length of it, though. You have to wait, and that's
right. Yeah, the entire thing. Intermission. Mine is Colors by Flow, and there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But we got to talk about what we've seen so far over at the STC Arena. We've had a little bit of Rocket League, and oh boy, there are some surprises.
You got there, yeah. There are plenty of surprises. I mean, most surprising